at the world from the eye of the Horus. If you
Alexander the Great and I am the Taurus.
Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों
यो
का
कपल
बल कैसे सकेगा
अगर मुझे रोका
देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं करूं मैं जैसे मैं तरुण
पानी में चलूं मैं जैसे मैं वरुण
चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं आता है तू ना करीब तू बेटी चीप जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप better believe you're gonna be pick up a seat get your team I'm the king of kings brother in arms in a battle you all gonna die if you act
like a vandal
bring the realms of reality from every angle this is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world I am a Raja
I am the Raja मेरा तो उदेगा जनाना तू मेरी तरफ आना
आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाज़ाना
ये भारतीय भाषा
फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना
Cause I am the Raja Cause I am the Raja I am the Raja Hello chat
Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. आज तक बुझाई मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला.
What up guys? Welcome to another brand new, amazingly, realistically, wonderful, magical live stream. How are you guys doing? How's everything going? मेरी जाने के टोटो. Welcome guys, welcome. We are live and this time we will be doing the crazy watch party of all time. भाई आज मजा आने वाला है गाइस. हेलो गॉडफ्रे, हेलो भार्गव, हेलो दीपक भाई, हेलो डैशर, वेलकम अनुभव, वेलकम वॉच पार्टी. बस जिंक्स मत करना, नहीं करेंगे जिंक्स. आज तो भाई जी जीतेंगे. अगर जी हार गई ना गाइस, ये निकाल दूंगा मैं. भाई चैट अटक गई है कि क्या? अच्छा नहीं. हेलो स्पर्श, वेलकम. भाई बस आज क्लीन शेव ना करना पड़ेगा इस. हेलो शुभम भाई, वेलकम भाई. बहुत प्यास लगी है, घर पे कोई है नहीं. ए वेट, अपने को वो डालना है. हेलो शुभम, जवान का रही हो पक्का भाई. मेरा बियर्ड देखो, मेरे कितनी मेहनत से ग्रो करिए. आज आई एम डूइंग इट फॉर अवर इंडिया. ओके, इंडिया के लिए कर रहे हैं ये बियर्ड निकालने का सीन, अदरवाइज नहीं करते. इंडिया जीते आज की मैच, इसीलिए किया जा रहा है भाइयों. स्ट्रीम पे ही शेव करना, वो अभी देखना पड़ेगा बिकॉज क्या बोलते हैं, क्लीन शेव करने वाला हूँ ना. तो क्लीन शेव ऐसे, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, उस्तरा जाके लेके जाना पड़ता है भाई. प्रेडिक्शन में वही लगाने वाला था. मेरे को लग रहा है कि आई थिंक तुम लोग बताओ पहले चैट प्रेडिक्शन ना. मैं नहीं बताऊंगा, मैं बताता हूँ उल्टा होता है इसके लिए. ऋषभ था 4 months. जी कैसा है? क्या बढ़िया, क्या हाल है? हेलो मीर, हेलो तारा. बाय द वे चैट, किसने हमारी स्टोरी नहीं देखी है? स्टोरी, इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी देख लो जा करके, ट्विटर देख लो जा करके, ठीक है. वहाँ पे हमने डाला हुआ है कि इफ़ जी डजंट विन टुडे आई एम गोइंग टू शेव माई बियर्ड. ठीक है, वो भी क्लीन शेव. ठीक है, ये बियर्ड लाने में हमको लग गई है अच्छे खासी टाइम. ठीक है, एंड इफ ये बियर्ड चली गई तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा आने को. अरे पर क्यों करेगा, जी जीतेगी. एग्जैक्टली, आई वॉन्ट जी टू विन बे, आई वॉन्ट जी टू विन. हेलो अजीम. 2-0 नहीं, बट आई थिंक चैट, टू बी ऑनेस्ट 2-1. क्या लगता है चैट? मुझे लगता है 2-1. is the actual prediction. Let's be honest and let's think practically, okay? पोल डालता रहो, कौन जीतेगा बे? GTS मैंने देखा ना अमित, लेट्स गो। आज सब गाली देंगे। सिर्फ पैसिफिक का एक्सेस मिला है या सारे रीजन का अभी तक नहीं मिला है बातचीत में। एक्चुअली सीन ही हो गया था, कल मैं स्ट्रीम इसीलिए नहीं कर पाया था बिकॉज आई वॉज इन द टॉक्स विद देम, ठीक है। तो फिलहाल मेरे को इसका पैसिफिक का मिल गया है, बाकी के रीजन्स का मैं बात कर रहा हूँ अभी। सो बाकी के रीजन्स का मिलेगा तो उसका भी करेंगे अपन, डोंट वरी गाइस। अपनी नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम्स भी होंगी एंड ये भी करेंगे अपन, वॉच पार्टीज भी करेंगे, सो दैट मतलब चाहे फिर वो पूरा दिन भी क्यों ना निकल जाए इसमें, बट वी विल डू इट गाइस, वी विल डू इट गाइस, लेट्स गो। हेलो विराज भाई, हेलो सागर, सब वॉच पार्टी करो। हाँ हाँ, मैं मतलब बातचीत चालू है, जैसे जैसे आता है अपडेट मैं तुम लोगों को अपडेट कर दूंगा, डोंट वरी। रात को ग्राइंड क्यों नहीं करते? रात को बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर्स होते हैं भाई, बहुत सारे वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीमर्स होते हैं। एंड फॉर मी राइट नाउ मैं इस पोजीशन पे हूँ कि मैं इतने सारे स्ट्रीमर्स होंगे रात के टाइम पे तो मेरा कहीं पर भी पत्ता नहीं लगेगा, ठीक है। अगर मैं अच्छा कंटेंट बना भी रहा हूँ और मैं अपना 100% दे भी रहा हूँ, बट वही है ना कि रात के टाइम पे अगर बाकी सारे बड़े बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स रहेंगे तो हम नहीं दिखेंगे। तो मैं दिन में ट्राई कर रहा हूँ अभी, फिर धीरे धीरे वी विल शिफ्ट आवर टाइमिंग, ठीक है। बट थोड़ा ऑडियंस आ जाए उसके बाद करेंगे। 100 सेंटिनल्स का मैच नहीं देखा भाई, मैं जल्दी सो गया था बिकॉज मेरे को सुबह जल्दी उठना था इस चीज़ के लिए, इसलिए मैं नहीं देखा। थंबनेल भी बनाना था। अरे भाई हमें ना तेरा, लेट्स गो। मैप पिक स्टार्ट हो गया। ओह शिट,
as uncomfortable as you are.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the Abyss pick from Team Secret. If I'm not mistaken, they played the KO Sova, the Ascent comp.
Yeah.
With Ascent out of the pool, it was a map that was great for them, but they can take a lot of those fundamentals across, a lot of those combinations across, the kind of pairings will kind of naturally fit into this map with this composition. So it's kind of a way for them to use that. But then coming into Split for GE, we saw some interesting stuff from Split in GE when in the off-season they were running it with Sova, which has kind of been a controversial pick for a long time, but that speaks to their value of the Neon in the off-season.
Hello!
Obviously, when you
did he just say कि भाई Sova is a controversial pick?
With the shock darts, which is a very nice and easy swap, even though it's not common. So I'm curious to see if they still believe in Neon enough to bring the Sova in to complement that.
That seems to be like a running theme. Like, how much do you still believe in the Neon?
Bye?
Yeah.
How
Easier
many
shit. Let's
Pinoys
go,
do you think
Genetic.
are gonna fall off Abyss in this series?
Everyone.
Everyone.
I think everyone
Twitch
goes,
पे कर।
but, you know,
अबे
it's,
Twitch का access
it's
है कि नहीं मेरे को
important.
पूछना पड़ेगा।
You've
मैं
got
Twitch
save
देख
time,
सकता हूँ
so
कि
you
नहीं
go
देख
around,
सकता
you
हूँ?
got to just
मैं
get
कॉल
off. You
करने
don't
दो
want to give them the orbs.
You think everybody's gonna
I
fall
think so.
off,
Yeah.
take a tumble
I think
at some
purposefully,
point?
yeah.
Twitch
in-
पे
in-
कर।
in
अरे
that
मेरे को
match?
Twitch का
Well,
पूछना पड़ेगा।
More predictions
I think
coming
Twitch
up.
का मैं नहीं कर
Talent
सकता।
predictions. I just want to say.
Crazy.
I just want to say.
You got allowed to change.
Originally, I said I didn't want chat. I didn't want to vote. Okay, I was like, please, no.
Bhaiyo,
Don't let me vote.
hello.
I voted no. I
Arre
have
Maki.
evidence. I voted no for this. I just didn't want to choose. Do not make me choose. I'm very happy, by the way, that we have so many Filipinos over here. But this is
या फिर
difficult.
YT का
just
rewind
because of
करके भी
like,
देख सकते हो।
Yeah, I think it's really worth hammering.
नहीं, I
the
think,
point that
हम
the
Twitch-
fact that
Twitch देख
almost
सकते हैं,
everyone has
है तो?
gone for global
Hello?
is not a fair representation of
अरे
how
ये watch
well
party में
this
अपन
matchup
Twitch
is.
देख सकते हैं,
This is
Twitch
a-
से?
This is a coin flip, and actually I think
देख सकते हैं ना? ठीक है। Okay. Let's go!
coming into global, we all want to see players like Crystal, Papi, Yudatan, who've been popping off lately.
बताओ chat अभी।
Tier 2 come in really strong to this
First
season, but Secret
game.
have been a very consistent
First
team,
game का
so
prediction
actually
बताओ मुझे
to
chat।
see them lose this match would
I
be
want to
somewhat
know.
surprising.
Yeah,
First game का
absolutely.
prediction
Definitely
क्या है?
it's closer than the predictions are predicting.
हो कहाँ
In my
रहा है
mind, I've
matches
got 2-1
APAC के?
for global, so I'm expecting close. I'm expecting overtime.
मतलब?
even, to be
Yeah.
honest. I
You
think
want overtime?
ये matches कोरिया में हो रहे हैं।
I don't know
Okay.
if Mika's blood pressure can handle it.
Yeah. Not for
Prediction
this.
देख तू, मुझे बताओ guys predictions क्या है? ये game के,
Amiga,
ये game
Team
के।
Amiga might not be able to handle it at that point. But Yeah, it's also there is also a fact that these Poppy and Kalias, they have gone up against the core of Team Secret
39?
so many times in the past. as well.
39?
These are
Okay,
players that
okay,
they
okay.
have faced
आने दो,
before.
आने दो,
They know
आने
very
दो.
well, they know their tendencies, and there is that
गोटी
thing
लगाओ,
that
गोटी है
they're
already.
so
Oh, गोटी लगा सकते हैं actually.
familiar with. And, an upset could very well be in play. Either way, whichever way that goes.
Yeah, I think there's that regional familiarity not only from playing against
Exclamation गोटी डाल दो guys.
played on the same teams.
G37 आने दो, आने दो.
Filipino talent, you know,
Map है I think
has some,
map pick
familiarity
में
playing
अपन
with
map
each
pick को
other
late
on
हो
the
गया था
same
ना.
team, so know each other very, very well. Whether that's going to play into this one or not.
7:30. Hey, hello. ये विपिन भाई दगाबाज.
That's
Hey.
what I've always thought.
Hey, big surprises here all around. We are gonna find out just
Traitor है भाई
quickly
विपिन
as
guys.
we get started with day 2 of VCT Pacific Kickoff.
इसको चाहिए कि टीम सीक्रेट जीते. की भाई कंटेंट के बारे में सोचो, कंटेंट के बारे में सोचो. मेरा बियर्ड निकालने का है तुमको, इसके लिए तुम इंडिया को धोखा दे रहे हो. वाह वाह गाइस, देख रहे हो ये विपिन का दिमाग देखो गाइस. ठीक है, इसको मेरा बियर्ड निकलता देखने के लिए इंडिया को धोखा देना है. पैन की आंख पग्गू. बैटिंग स्टार्ट कर जी. यस अरे वो मैं डाल रहा हूँ.
Welcome to VCT Pacific 2025. Team Secret, Global Esports.
Well, we've gone back in time a little bit, and it feels like you're watching VCTPH here, or at least it just looks that way with Team Secret going up against GE's new roster. On one side, you have a team that's been tried and tested some more, and on the other, you have a team with 5 talents making their debut on the Pacific stage. Who wins this? Does experience pull through here?
एक मिनट guys.
A fresh slate.
Yeah, I usually back the more experienced team. Like, I really do believe in consistency in stage experience, but I think I am getting a little bit carried away
Okay.
with the global roster that they put together. There's a lot of exciting names and a lot of names that can do heavy lifting in the server.
Guys,
Really
bet
expect
start कर रहा हूँ
maybe
मैं.
It's not going to be some macro masterclass from global, but just some really big heavy hitters that have big maps and kind of.
8:13 होगा. अबे सालो हरामियों.
Yeah, I feel like
ऐसे क्यों बोल रहे हो? जरा बताओगे मुझे तुम लोग हैं?
Consistency.
ऐसा
We
हग्गूपंती
back that. We go
like
with
करो
that
guys.
team. But why is
Let's
it,
go!
why is it that you're backing GE in this case?
I mean, Chris.
आवाज बढ़ाओ guys.
Yudatan.
It's
I
the
watch these
individual
guys.
consistency.
Yeah, the individual players, like the star power on this team, is exciting for sure. And also, I feel like I'm confident backing a lot of these guys because you see them consistently deliver in that tier 2 kind of situation. There are some players they get the jump. on the tier
first,
1, you
oh
think maybe
shit,
they're
bhai.
prepared properly,
ABS G
whether
का
they
pick
play
है.
online a lot,
Guys.
they haven't had a lot of LAN experience. A lot of these players have been slogging out in Ascension. for a
Find
couple of
Heaven,
years
Lotus,
now,
Fracture,
and pretty
सबको ban कर
consistently
दिया भाई.
delivering, So I feel like I can back them on the Pacific stage.
TS का pick है. ओरे
Most
माँ
players
कसम
haven't
भाई.
played in tier 1 before, they are experienced and they're absolutely not
Ibis
unknown
भाई,
players.
Ibis
People
का.
spoke about all of them for a long time. I've played against them in scrims and really
TS का?
feel their power. So now
नहीं.
they're getting their chance.
अच्छा नहीं sorry defense G ने pick किया है. Sorry okay. My bad
You're
my
talking
bad.
about the tier 2 to tier 1. I mean, just yesterday we had that, and we were very, very impressed. So right now, looking at
Sorry,
it,
माफ करे, माफ करे.
Abyss, what are our initial
माफ करे,
thoughts?
देखा नहीं मैंने.
I mean, yeah, you mentioned it before.
मुझे लगा
Team
TS
Secret, they're really
G ने
liking
pick है.
to just run that
और
kind
वो
of
ऐसा लिखा हुआ था कि
defense
G
comp
picked
where you can be very
defense ऐसा
flexible
है.
with the double in it. As over on the side of GE, you see double control is very popular on Abyss at the moment. It's so helpful for taking mid control to be able to run fakes. Astra has that global presence
Right.
as well. Can be a little bit of a pseudo lurk or a pseudo
ऐसे भी करके अपने को.
probably see Darion over on the wing once they move over to attack.
Yeah, those extra smokes that GE have coming out just give you so much
भाई,
more control over.
मेरे को भरोसा है
one smoke
आज जीतेंगे भाई.
the two different
आज फीलिंग आ रही है, पता नहीं अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है गाइस. मेरे अंदर का एक जो नस है ना, अंदर का एक जो नस, मेरे को अंदर का एक नस जो है वो बोल रहा है कि जी जीतने वाली है. एक नस है अंदर का.
What happens as Global Esports takes on Team Secret?
बैट मारो गाइस, बैट करो, बैट करो, बैट करो.
Hey, it's Quack and hey, it's Chopra.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yes, Chobra and Quack here, and we've got an absolute banger for this first match today. I mean, they said it's kind of the Filipino Derby, but really, Global Esports an entirely new team, and then Team Secret actually basically the same team.
That's the whole thing,
Yes.
honestly. I mean, I also just want to
Bye, still bye, we will win, okay?
Come on,
Jesus.
yeah.
That's
You
the
have
whole-
to pick your favorite.
Yeah.
साला घोटी नहीं है, अरे एक दूसरे को दो ना घोटी.
One side is a little bit more Filipino than the other, kind of. She's
little
like
bit.
coming over here like, no, I'm not doing that. Jeez, Mika, jeez. But I will say, I mean, it does kind of also feel like if you're putting.
Let's go.
mindset
कनव के
of the-
200 लगे भाई
going on here.
जी पे.
Team Secret,
क्या बात है
that's
कनव
really
मेरी जानू.
coming into this match, right?
शुभम के लगे 300. हाँ जी, let's go.
We like to meme about them being the gatekeepers, but being the gatekeepers is not an easy job. I mean, that means you're always in that top 6, top 8.
Maintain the gate, polish the hinges.
Well, hopefully it's a little bit more exciting than that. But I mean, we always like to talk about like top 4 teams, top 6 teams, but doing that consistently is still an accomplishment. And right now,
मेरे 500 on TS. अबे शर्म करो गाइस, मेरा बियर्ड निकलता देखने के लिए तुम लोग ये सब कर रहे हो.
Come and put this team together
भाई.
at their own little like face-off off-season.
Let's go.
With a mixed bag of
दोनों
results.
गाइस, दोनों टीम में डबल इनिशिएटर्स है भाई. मतलब कुछ तो सोच के आए ये लोग. ठीक है ना, डबल इनिशिएटर्स खेल रहे हैं लोग. क्या बात है.
For some of the players on GE, I think that's one
भाई
of
डबल स्मोक भी खेल रहे हैं जी.
Without a doubt, a lot of
And
strong
की
individual players on their sides, but yeah, what are you seeing?
Region
सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट, डबल इनिशिएटर, डबल स्मोक. पैंड की सेंटिनल है ही नहीं.
We saw some half armor frenzies yesterday.
तेजो नहीं लिया. तेजो कौन लेता है भाई? इतना जल्दी थोड़ी तेजो लेंगे. अग्रे है तेजो.
Just going to try to go forward.
साला
Any extra
ऐसा
firepower,
डालेंगे
but
कल
trying to make
आता है
sure that
उसका.
he's taking those fights and he's able to continue on
2
forward.
साल
Might
लगता है
not
उसको
have
आने.
that range though, especially on a map like Abyss. But at the same time, speaking of region armor, it's 2 shares on the other side. But for now, just getting that early info.
Just with a quick tag, not going to spot too much information here from Team Secret, but they're pretty set. They already have eyes on mid as well.
Global though, slight pushes out from B. There's a lot of information there, but still the hit coming through.
Poppy.
Jeremy looking for the right click.
Nice.
He's not going to connect. Poppy gets a kill instead.
But they already have backside Poppy right now, surrounded just a little bit. Darian
Poppy, Poppy.
trying to provide support. I think it's a little too risky.
Whoa.
Poppy's good for only 1.
At least something though. Still 2G continuing to push forward a little bit, spots out a little bit more. But the smoke kind of covers it as well. So 2-on-1 against the lone Darren inside of the smoke right now, but on the back line,
मेरा technique.
from Heaven, Udotan and Darren, they will
no
be pushed out. Darren does not know what's behind him, and Envy has an opportunity.
Crystal भाई मेरी stream
of a
देखते?
lifetime. The spike defuse continues to go through. He flicks upwards, gets the second kill, look for Darren, and gets the shot as well. Envy, 1-on-3 clutch to start things off.
And this is why all of us picked him onto that initiator spot whenever we could. Because this is the type of game sense that this player has. It's not just the aim, it's not just the reactions, but to note that the smoke left a gap, and if Darion's hiding in there, he is not taking the risk to check that gap anytime soon. He sneaks all the way backside towards the CT spawn, and then he's able to creep back into patience to go for the diffuser first. Just impeccable
हैंड
clutch
की
play.
आँख.
It's not something you think about every day, right? To actually go through that smoke and slip
अभी भाई क्या हाल है?
lines like that. But still, next round.
भाई कैसे?
And it's gonna be some of the outlaw buyouts.
और
Pushes
Phantom ले
out
लिया उसने.
from Global.
अरे.
What is this straight?
Why
into
careful?
a wild Ori who has to turn away.
He doesn't really have much space to work with though. They're just charging after that Spectre dropped.
किधर भाग रहा है बे?
Tried to provide some support with the paranoia, but unfortunately it just goes all the way through. So that is a little bit of a pickup for Global Esports now. In with the Spectre, continuing to push, trying to get that flank onwards.
भाई उनका ओमेन आ रहा है बे पीछे से.
Secret. They recognize this. They take it to heaven.
और
They
इनका तो
take
Sentinel
backside,
भी नहीं है.
and they have 2G on the flank. But if 2G falls, that's an extra bulldog here for the retake.
Bulldog's a really big weapon, but at least spiked
अरे
down
माँ.
now. Jeremy does have an opportunity.
भाई एक निकाला बे 2G ने, भाई दो निकाला 2G
towards the site as well. Jeremy in with some shots, tries to trade with the classic, but
भाई
at the very least,
क्या?
the bulldog that ends it all. Team Secret, yeah, that's quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, it does do quite a bit of damage.
Okay,
especially
okay.
Jesse Bash.
Calm down, baby doll. Calm down.
Either, so it does sting. But
Starting के दो round जो होते हैं वो भगवान के होते हैं. It happens.
As well, so there's a lot of threat forcing a lot of that full armor buy.
Starting के दो round भगवान के होते हैं guys.
Still, just thinking about the round. I mean, what a call to actually push.
भाई guys तुम लोग एक बात बताओ.
And, you know, as a full pistol,
Do you really think कि भाई
fighting
एक
Wild Ori like that.
Sentinel होना चाहिए था? क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को guys?
Countless teams that think they want to commit.
एक Sentinel होना मांगता था
You don't
तुमको.
get that first kill, you get a little scared. But
इतने
GE
सारे
going with that no
इसमें
fear
दो
strategy. Now just going to go with a very, very safe default, obviously on their buy round. And Chris
Shot!
gets a nice shot onto Jeremy. Takes a big hit though, only 10 HP, and that's the shock dart.
Okay, big swing, shock dart to trade. So not too bad for now, but it does weaken the defenses a little. So Team Secret getting a little bit more space to kind of figure out which site they want to hit.
Yeah, Team Secret, the trouble is you're going to imagine that someone fills that mid space, but you're not quite sure from which side, especially with there not being a hard sentinel. You can't really get the tell that, okay, like Cypher is on B, Cypher's on A, or anything like that. So they do have to...
भाई वो लोग पूरा ऐसे एक-एक वो करके बैठे हैं, एक साइड, एक वो कनेक्टर, एक मिड.
Sticking around mid. The Outlaw definitely spotting down.
पूरा information पे खेल रहे हैं लोग.
They're trying to pinch him down. Paranoia sent out. 2G goes
उसको
in for
मालूम
the
है, उसको
TP
मालूम
play.
है.
Up close and personal.
Oh, nah. अरे नहीं, sorry.
That's actually a really good TP right outside the
Sorry,
smoke, but not
गलती
deep
से,
enough
गलती
that they might spot you close range. So I like the call, just full faith that you hit the paranoia on someone and they would have to hide behind the bend there.
Cypher चाहिए इस मैप पर. हाँ बे, एक चाहिए था रे Sentinel.
30 seconds left.
That then pulls the defenses over onto the other part.
गलती से brain lag हो गया, हल्का सा brain lag हो
You
गया.
just wait until Dorio gets here, right? A 3-man push, you know you're going to have the numbers advantage no matter what.
गलती से guys. माफ करें.
But only... What? 15
Shot!
seconds and you already get taken down!
Uno time though, yeah,
Let's
definitely
go.
not going to make it
We can
easy
do
for
this.
Team Secret. And with 15 seconds left, there's so much pressure. Team Secret needing to push through the smokes now.
Plant करने मत देना.
The Sheriff
Let's go!
Connect. Poppy, Udotan getting the kills. The spike is down. The round is over. But 2G is going to try
Got
another
me.
less. Poppy will not make it easy. That's a final headshot, and G picks up the round.
So in the grand scheme of
W,
things,
guys.
yes, it's your bonus, but
W,
also,
W.
I think just
Let's go.
given what you had, hopefully that's more of a, hey, as long as we do damage, it's okay round, rather than we're not
उनका शायद
sure what
bonus
to do.
round
So
था.
that repeats on a full buy round against each other, that
हाँ,
spells
उनका
trouble for
bonus
Secret.
round था भाई वो. I think.
Yeah, we're already seeing some of the hits not quite going through
मेरा
too
शीशा ही
well.
खेल रहे हैं
I do
लोग.
like the little paranoia play. But at the very
Pistol
end of it
भाई
all,
मेरे
I mean,
से खेल रहे हैं
Udotan just
एकदम
had that
exact
one
हुआ.
nasty
Shot
shot
darts
straight out
and
from
oh
and there it is. A
भाई.
lot of GE fans have
भाई
been
जाना
telling
चाहिए
me
था
that
आज.
they got a sick
Invitation
blue
तो आया
party,
था.
but apparently they got 3 screens worth in that theater, so that's a lot of people, but Jeremy
Danger.
digging deep.
first kill off. It's once again back into mid.
क्या फर्क
So
पड़ता है वैसे भी इंडियन
a little bit
प्लेयर
more space. I think there was
है भी अपनी टीम में.
you know, an attempt at a push out.
भाई क्या हो गया
Yeah,
भाई, टीम तो
Udotan
टीम
being
होता है.
sent all the way deep. I mean, we see the set play a lot, but Jeremy was just ready for it.
आजा वैल्यू
And
वॉच
Secret
पार्टी
kind
बेबी
of
डॉल.
recognizing that GE might want to change the
Watch
pace, and I think this is going to be something we want to keep an eye on, is that GE, just given their style, the players they have, the coaching staff they have, they seem like a team that's going to be very proactive. Meanwhile, Team Secret
Saturation
is
थोड़ा ज़्यादा है
known to be
क्या?
a very default-heavy,
नहीं
very
तो?
reactive team, and I'm just curious how long Secret is willing to wait each round before they start to take action.
Well, at least 30 seconds have passed, and they're still waiting. The drone is being heard at the very least, though, down B main.
अब बराबर है.
Okay, they're purposely going to show the Cypher while
Just
Dorio
seek care strikes,
making
yes.
it look like it would have been just himself. But still too much information gained from Poppy, right? That from the shadows
चश्मा
lets
लगाओ.
him know, just stick to me, we're safe on the A side.
So hence
Hello,
the
चलो
Ace
at least
coming
now
over
अच्छा
now.
gameplay देखने को
Will
मिलेगा.
execute a full collapse into the B side, starting things off.
30 seconds left.
Jeremy looking for that bit of space, but at the same time pushing off from danger.
Pistol भाई एक
Couple of
shock
players
dart हो जाता.
being able to gun down Darren now. All down to
Oh.
Raptors, and Kelly
Shit
is
भाई.
next.
Crystal only 8 HP. You got to back off, maybe even go
Save
for a
करना
save,
पड़ेगा
yeah, because
अभी.
there's no way you're attempting this 2v5, especially not at full health. But
कोई ना
something I
guys,
just noticed
होता है
here is
होता है
Darion,
होता है.
his
थोड़ा आगे
position
पीछे
was okay.
हाथ
I mean,
गर्म
we
करने
see
को
that a
टाइम
lot,
लगता है.
right?
मेरे
That
को भी
bit of
लगता है
a
guys.
tricky
एक
play
हमेशा
right outside or right inside the smoke
best
on top of
players
danger,
जो होते हैं ना,
that's
उनको
fine, but a little
हाथ
bit
गर्म
of
करने
lack
को
of
टाइम
faith
लगता
on
ही है.
Crystal. Maybe the comms breaking down, or maybe just too much chaos happening, and Darion turns his head away from the jump coming in, and that's when they find a timing against him. But Crystal was watching from the other side, so hopefully that's
Hello,
something they
Neil.
can clean up from Global Esports if they want to keep
Hello,
up in
Max.
pace against Team Secret.
Yeah, just a little detail in how they had their
कहाँ हो रहा है?
sight
मुंबई में हो रहा है
sight,
अंकित?
but unfortunately that's the thing that kind of breaks everything down. It's just so much pressure when there are that many players.
भाई जी जीतेगी यस तेरा तो हमेशा गरम ही रहता है फायरस्टॉर्म भाई अगर आज जी नहीं जीते तो मैं निकाल रहा हूं
will be able to carry forward and thus making our predictions feeling a little bit shaky and nervous right now.
Yeah, I do want to, I mean, the Death touched upon it a little bit, but I think actually a lot of people, maybe including us here on the broadcast, are slightly underestimating Team Secret just because they had a rough going at the Predator League. But we got to remember, this is that sturdy team. They always make the playoffs. They always give a run for the money against the Giants. I mean, these guys have stuck together for a reason throughout these years.
Absolutely. And their map pick as well.
True.
Esports, but we shall see how the rest of the round continues to play out. Like you mentioned, still being proactive, kind of reactive actually to global esports. It's working out so well for them.
सीख गया मैं ये वाला एक रिवील मारना पड़ेगा अरे ये वाला रिवील मारता हूं वैसे तो बात अलग है
he's up here. So more than anything, this should help draw out some of the utility from Team Secret if they want certainty of what's going on. Now, until it fails, Team Secret will probably just constantly put pressure on mid and then just choose a site and go because you know you'll have the numbers advantage. But once that fails, I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see
double initiator है ना तो fake easily कर सकते हैं लोग.
But at least for now, that sense that the game plan for global esports
भाई
to figure out
देख रहे हो गाइस क्या होल्ड कर रहे हैं वो लोग बाहर एक के बाहर
numbers going to be
की
still moving all the way across the map.
और यहाँ पे लड़ रहे हैं लोग बी पे
0 point confirms it. Oh no, actually he just tags on.
रुका हुआ है वो वहाँ पे भले कोई आ नहीं रहा है वहीं रुका हुआ है वो.
Committed 3 to the B site, so it looks like GE a bit more comfortable with retakes over on the A side, and perhaps just trusting Poppy, quite frankly, with how well he anchors. But Jeremy, he's still waiting, and the bait works. They've put so much pressure on B. They've let it be known that they take their attention off of A. And Jeremy, the patience pays off.
Just one pick.
So careful with how he's able to find those one-on-ones. And I was about to say, I mean, it's a lot of trust to put down onto just Poppy anchoring down the site, but here it comes, the hit in towards the B site, straight through the smokes. Jesse Bash will be able to land 2 headshots back to back. Udatan tries to fire back from the back lines, but unfortunately, caught mid-dash. He's just not able to complete the animation of it. Wild Oreo will be able to get the shot, and that's down to just Poppy once again. Not quite able to complete the clutch this time. 2GE will pick up the 4th win for Team Secret.
Yeah, and I don't fault Poppy for going for another kill there.
तेरा इतना chubby face कैसा लगेगा बिना beard सोच रहा हूँ.
Yeah, it's not an op, right? Your teammates can't quite.
बहुत time हो गया मैंने भी beard नहीं
anyway, so you might as well just go for a Hail Mary, try to get a round back, try to do whatever damage you can. But something we're noticing right now is that
यार ये map ही टट्टी है मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई.
Players, but Team Secret is actually keeping them on their toes so much. They're
थोड़ा वैसा हो रहा है कि
using GE's composition against them, actually not
एम नहीं लग रहा है ऐसा वाला सीन हो रहा है ना मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. मैप पिक किसका TS का.
That means just GE just has to wait. They get antsy. They start to move. They start to peek right into Secret's crosshairs.
भाई push कर दिया उन्होंने.
And this round looking for the peaks as well. In with the blade storm, but instantly shut down by 2GE.
I mean, you got to call a timeout after this one, I think. Secret just knows exactly what you're thinking.
भाई वो लोग पूरा भाई बाहर वैसे वेट किया पुश कर रहे थे बट बी के बाहर ही थे वो लोग.
Kalias tries to buy a bit of time with the flash.
रीड बोलते हैं भाई.
I mean, GE, sure, it's just sheriffs and a shorty, so you'll do whatever you can, but it does not
look
look
like
you're
shot miss करा उसने और last round भी है भाई तो.
Very thorough from Team Secret as well, drone up high, so you're not getting caught off guard.
Beard निकालने का एक्स्ट्रा मिल रहा है क्या? अरे डीके भाई स्ट्रीम करने का भी कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है. Doing it willingly,
watched by the trips. And Wild Oreo is alerted to it, so already moving towards the back of spawn.
Yeah, and then you've still got that trip by window as well, right? So there's no chance for a surprise here. Looks like they might just regroup, potentially just go to the spike.
भाई वो उसको दिखा कि नहीं? Ah, nice.
Kill, yes, okay. That's one. See if you can get one more. A little bit of aim training on this round to stay warmed up.
Flash out, looking for the kill. 2G will be able to keep his sights on towards Raptors at the very least. But Crystal comes in from stairs. So a couple more shots. But Team Secret still good to go.
Nimby with the shutdown as well. Yeah, already had the no
भाई
but
ये देख के मुझे कुछ हो रहा है गाइस. मेरे अंदर की नस जो है ना वो बंद हो गई है जवाब देना अभी.
Graphic earlier, you know, with them all going down the financial road, it's paying off right now. But this, I mean, this is just.
पैट्रिक उन्हें खेल रहा है. अरे उसको शायद मैंने ट्विटर पे देखा था.
You know that she's already pushed out before with all 5 on that eco. And I think a timeout absolutely in order because your focus here on mid, trying to see if there's any mid movement.
Bronze lobby में Diren भाई जैसा खेल.
If anything, maybe utilize those double smokes to actually start to push out.
भाई अभी कम at least 2 round निकालो यार. 2 नहीं 3 round निकालो यार at least भाई. अरे चलो 2 round निकालो यार at least.
But you just have zero information on A main.
करना पड़ेगा guys. या तो 9-3 या तो 4-8 तो करना ही पड़ेगा यार. Because फिर कैसा हो जाता है कि अदर हाफ में ना अदर हाफ में प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है यार. फिर बाद में वो पूरा कवर अप करने को दिक्कत हो जाती है गाइस. अपने को थोड़ा तो वो चाहिए कि भाई हाँ अपने पास है उतना राउंड्स गवाने को अदर हाफ में. टाइम आउट लिया ना भाई. तेरे जैसा क्यों ए
old boom yeah but he's been with boom for so long.
देखा नहीं क्या मेरा 100वां गेम प्ले दिखाया इन लोगों ने. मेरी स्ट्रीम देखते हो लोग.
You bring up a good point. You gotta give credit to me.
मैं पनौती लगाता हूँ TS पे. Let's go baby.
Incredible performance with Levy on last year at Champions and then elevated. He's been grinding away at theory crafting for Valorant, trying to get to the big stage and here he
बार-बार तो कॉल करके अपॉइंटमेंट बुक करवा ले.
That G has the right idea.
Shall see what those adjustments
Like
will
probably.
be for now. They are kind of adjusting to that little bit of a recon in towards A main, but then again, that's just the first few seconds of the round.
So just now on A, they had the recon going deep out into A main, and it looked like Poppy was almost
B hit कर रहे हैं वो लोग बार-बार.
No one to follow up on that. Curious to see if they repeat that in future rounds.
At the very least now, it has to be a
एक
recon
गया.
from the B side. It's in with a judge from Jeremy. Not expected at all. Then Darren's down once again.
पैस की उससे स्पैम किया उसको लग गई भाई.
Propped up. Global looking for an opportunity to retake, but
Kelly
nothing
go.
found yet.
I mean, at this rate, Team Secret, they're looking to finish the half with everyone at 9,000 creds. Behind the judge, when you have the Blade Storm, knowing that this is the execute you want to go for, they are just going
अभी भी वो
for
लोग
the
एक
snowball.
पिक
It
का
is
वेट
rolling
कर रहे हैं.
downhill
तो
into an
प्लांट
avalanche.
अरे प्लांट क्या बोल रहा
Caught
हूँ.
up. Shot sounded off.
पीछे नहीं खेल रहे वो लोग, आगे खेल
From the
रहे.
sidelines. Shot into its Kelly, yes. Crystal makes it a bit of a trade, but they're still able to hold from the side of the site as soon as they show themselves in the 2GE, Jesse, Vash. They all get a kill of their own.
I'm just going to go ahead and say it almost might be a blessing in disguise that they dropped all their weapons because, man, if I have to see another match where teams have to just save op after op after op, round after round after round, I'm going to lose my mind. But very unfortunate. And
अपनों में believe नहीं रखोगे तो किसको में रखोगे मेरी जानू.
You know, maybe a slight opportunity. You know, when you're looking against a team secret like this.
Dirion हर बार वही खेल रहा है. अरे Dirion का मेरे को लग रहा है कि guys कुछ चोक हो रहा है भाई.
I mean, we're only in the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, a little bit yesterday as well.
चोक हो रहा है भाई वो.
Duels, but
Busy in studying wasn't able to watch your Soa gameplay much. Loved you. ए यार भाई love you मेरी जान. Love you यार.
Team Secret. It's almost weird that they have so much more priority in mid. I mean, it's the Astro Omen on the other side, and yet Team Secret, they put the initiative down. They're drawing out these opponent smokes. They're drawing out the gun.
भाई उन लोगों ने ना most of the time B hit मारा है भाई. मेरे को लगता है split में निकालेंगे ये लोग.
to the attacking side.
VCT अमेरिकास का मिला नहीं रही बात चालू है.
Firing out from mid. So a bit of presence are already alerted. And if you're Team Secret, you've been good so far, so why not go for the swing? At the very least, Crystal gets one, but still the trade comes through.
Do they suspect more here? Because there was a good fake going on here by Crystal. Yeah,
Dirion ने position change करी है but अभी.
Because he was spamming the left side, but then he turns right to library under. And so you're expecting, okay, there's no way he's watching that alone with the Guardian when they're on an eco.
ए मार 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 मार.
And it's going to get dropped again by Yudokan.
It's not working out. I don't know what you're going to do this time. The Guardian is lost as well. You cannot pick it up. Poppy, you know, feeling the heat now, tries to put the smokes up, tries to keep himself alive, but pretty much pinned down by 2G in this moment.
Very aggressive positions all map long, and now the push out from the drone as well. They just want to trap him 100%.
Smokes out. Oh, and here comes the rest of the team too, Chobra. Oh my god.
I mean, they're just going to wait. They're just going to farm for kills, right? Reset all those ultimates right now. They got a fresh plate ready to go.
So good. And look at how close Jeremy is playing to the smoke as well. Oh, the
Whoa!
Oh, Darren, a bit of a shot as well. Waldor all in the clutch, but
let's go!
Through.
Crazy retake!
What just happened?
I don't think a single person antied that flash. They had good crossfires going. I think 2G might have been behind the wall, but he was just not able to get the right angle. But the two members on the right side here near drop, I mean, they just get full flash. And
crazy भाई.
I mean, let's be very honest. This is a bit of a blunder from Secret. This basically gives.
भाई वो लोग का crossfire था chat. Still.
I'll see. I mean, this chance is still just a chance.
देखा तुम लोग ने?
Team Secret in the lead, but then you gotta admire
ये
how
देखो!
this entire play comes through, right? I mean, even though Team Secret had the positions, just a one.
डेरियन भाई का थोड़ा एम का हो रहा है गाइस, मैंने देख लिया. डेरियन भाई का थोड़ा एम का हल्का सा एम इधर उधर हो रहा है भाई. अटैक का सोच के 2 स्मोक लिया है. हो सकता है.
Cosmic Divide as well, and there it is. That's the type of aggressive play you want on the A side.
Oh, the chase. Continuing forward.
मार.
Gone, and now in with a dash as well. Poppy's dead in the dirt.
भाई ये रिवील वाला स्कीम मेरा ही है.
This isn't looking good for Crystal. You gotta wait for your teammates, but they have to still clear through mid. Darion gonna take his time to get back here.
Drones out. Galax looking for at least a bit of a head.
Nice.
Used to try to get his
भाई Kelly.
Manages to do it. Triple kill now coming through. And all that's left is 2G up by the bridge. He's trying to play around it, trying to go back for another flick, but Crystal.
Let's go. We are back on track.
That's the type of trading. That's the type of team play we've been wanting to see from the G roster. Everyone
We
talks
are
about
back
how talented
on
those
track, baby.
individuals are. Just work off of each other. Kelly, yes, taking all
W's
the
chat.
gets 1 kill, continues to draw that fire, waiting for Crystal to go for another peek. A nice aggressive push out too, but
भाई ये देखो इसको देखो guys.
I mean, this
इसको
is
देखो.
not
ये
a
देखो.
domination game, Jeremy. He's gonna pop off.
Kelly ने क्या किया देखा तुम लोगों ने?
Yeah, that fight from heaven, Crystal and Kelly, yes.
भाई
That's
उन लोग मार ना पाए इसके लिए मुंडी नीचे कर दिया इसे.
I mean, the guy, you know, also he used to be a duelist.
डेंजर हेड ही नहीं लगेगा मतलब लो हेड दिखाऊं मुंडी नीचे.
to pop off.
बहस किया.
Man, Cosmic Divide ready for GE. Honestly, the ult cycling really might bring them back in the half. Team Secret has to be careful about how they calculate the rest of the round. Their creds are fine, but they need 1 or 2 more rounds to get to another ult round themselves.
Okay.
No, nice shot यार. Crystal भाई.
Gone. The quick execute into
मस्त मिड पे एक निकाला.
But everything's been smoked off. Global looking for their timing.
भाई लेफ्ट में देख लो प्लीज.
Very close up.
प्लीज देख लो कैली बच्चू.
Flash out, but the smokes dissipate. He spots the shock dart sending through as well, so continues to go for the chase. That's a second kill. Now the rest of Global trying to play the retake. All 3, but they don't quite have the space on Heaven any longer. Darren just peeks out from
Darion bhai with the comeback.
Down. Cosmic Divide goes up, and now they're trying to use that to get onto the spike, but still, 2G tries to play ahead of it. Look at the movement from Udotan, though. Quickly swaps over to Classic. 2GE tries to stay alive. He needs to clutch this out. He's looking for it. Goes back for another kill.
Time.
Now on towards Poppy. Poppy running out of time. Smokes it out.
Let's go!
It goes
भाई.
not enough time. Surely not.
All the way down! Oh my gosh, I mean, Poppy played that as best as he could, but 2GE, he just
बहन
needed to
किया.
survive 1 second longer. Successful clutch out from 2GE. Let's talk about his movement and his positioning all throughout this first half so far. He's taking aggressive off angles, he's buying time, he's jiggling. Darion might be coming back into the spotlight.
Some rookie claiming
this round,
VCT
and he did a
strat.
lot for them. The Cosmic Divide good as well. The draw out with Udotan up in the sky. Everything looks good, but 2GE just hides away.
जी मैं कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ ना ये इंग्लिश कमेंट्री भाई तो ओवरलैप हो जाएगा ना पापा.
Playing around the Cosmic Divide that way.
मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ वो भी बोल रहा है.
You know, a bit more space, a bit more time. Still though.
भाई एक राउंड और निकालो रे. एक राउंड और बस.
11th round. Global looking for that information
थोड़ा वो साइड अच्छा
so
लगेगा.
far. A bit more presence towards mid again.
I mean, look at this position from Team Secret. They kind of know that GE
भाई
hasn't
उनका
pushed out
सोवा
of
देखो
A
किधर
main
बैठा है.
So they continue to wait from very far back. They're not fishing for any information on main.
देख रहे हो
They
chat तुम
like
लोग.
to think that if you do
सीधा spawn.
eventually push out of A main, they can actually just turn around and fight from mid because they've still got 3 members there.
भाई ये सब अपने को भी करने का बेस्ट
Backs off.
स्ट्रैट.
They're not going to hold it close.
इसके लिए मैं शायद रेडिएंट नहीं पहुंच पा रहा हूँ. मेरे को लग रहा है ये सब वॉच पार्टी के बाद मैं रेडिएंट पहुंच
Outside of it with Poppy, so at least this time, I think you can rotate a bit safer than before. Poppy's going to be able to delay 1 more turn with that paranoia.
अटैकिंग है डिफेंडिंग मैप.
So you just have to trust in that.
Yeah, at the very least, not spotting anything.
डिफेंडिंग है वैसे तो.
Now, B's getting smoked off.
Shot,
Udotan still being able to maintain control of mid. That gives them the numbers on the B site.
Execute coming in. Darion's ready for it. He has a good angle right outside the smoke, but he can't find the shot.
अबे यार.
Secret continuing to barrel through the.
अरे ये क्या अल्ट है?
Poppy instantly rotating over with the From the Shadows, but is that gonna be enough? They don't quite have the numbers. Wild Oreo still playing safe from post-plant position.
Oh, you would have loved to go during that plant, but it's going to be on the outside of danger, safe from all gunfire. And now a 2v3 with positions already taken by Team Secret.
Smokes refreshed too. 2G
Bounce करने वाला ये?
to be a menace.
नहीं.
Look at this.
And they have no reason. Oh, right on the railing, so he doesn't get.
Wait!
He doesn't get spotted though. They don't know for sure. He's on the railing. And Oreo, Wild Oreo, just gonna buy time. He actually gets the kill as well against Crystal.
That should be enough, but it is Papi Chulo.
भाई वो मरा क्यों नहीं
Only
guys?
able to get the one.
ये क्या टट्टी
Still
है
running
गेम?
out of time.
मरा क्यों
Gets
नहीं?
the call for a save.
Yeah, not much you can do. You gotta feel for Poppy's
Every
position
Valor
right
player
now,
after
because he
watching
just
VCT में
hasn't
rating
really
जा
been
रहा है.
given a chance to play the
Obviously.
game at all.
भाई एक राउंड चाहिए शायद. एक राउंड. एक
Fragging
राउंड
out
भाई.
in the first half. Everyone talked about Wild Oreo last year when the two members
भाई
joined.
वो
And 2G,
उसको
he was
लगी क्यों नहीं
fine.
गोली
He had a
guys?
bit of a quieter start.
उसको ही
but
ऊपर ही
he's
मारा
right
था ना
here
chat
reminding
spam.
everyone why he was a great pickup. 12, 6, and 5, 2.0 KD as the controller.
Always lovely to see. I mean, him in the spotlight. You know,
भाई
just
ये
being able to do a
साला
little bit more,
ये
especially in some of
इनवी
these
है ना
clutch
इनवी.
moments. Definitely
तो कुछ
showing
करना
off
पड़ेगा.
some of those critical decision-making skills that he has.
Stream lag हो रहा है. Stream lag हो rहा है
It's
guys.
online here for Team Secret as well. Not a place you want to
Phantom
be.
रहता तो
for
मर जाए.
esports. Not a great buy either, but you'll
ऐसा
have to
कुछ
make
नहीं
it
है.
work.
Well, at least Udotan in with the blade throw, but he hasn't been able to show off those blades that much. Team Secret looking to make this a quick map now. Now is when they go in for that quick stack up against B.
भाई लोग भी बहुत हिट किया, बहुत हिट किया है लोग भी.
Straight into the site.
लोग को समझ में आ गया कि भी हमारा बहुत ज़्यादा strong
Undersphere
है.
from Jesse Vash though, just creating a bit more chaos towards the back lines. And Kelly S tries to get ahead of things. Still sticking around the stairs, backs up in towards the smoke. He just waits for his team to get on over.
Oh no, and now you don't have the Blade Storm anymore. You're gonna see that null command come out. Udotan, not much you can do right now. You just have to wait this out. That's so much time on the retake.
Man.
बाप
4
रे.
and 5 as well. They've got to think about possibly smoking off Nest once again as well. But Jeremy continues to hold the angle. Udotan goes aggressive, has the blades.
Oh my
gets killed.
God.
Now tries to stay alive against that duel in towards Jeremy. Jeremy in with a blaze though, swings out
अरे
from the other
भाई.
side. Support from Jesse Bash arrives on time. Jeremy back up to the Vandal for the final kill.
भाई
And Team Secret ends off the first half 9-3.
I'm just gonna say exactly what I said at the beginning of last year as well. If you can see this Jeremy throughout this year, Team Secret, they're going
शेव
back
घर पे
to the
करोगे
national
ऐसा?
stage.
अरे
This is
यार.
the peak Jeremy. This is what he's capable of. It's
Insta
always
पे
been
डालूंगा.
consistency, but right
Shaved.
now he's in full confidence mode.
Absolutely
पे-
right. I mean, the
stream पे भी
last
कर
time they
सकता
played
हूँ
this
वैसे
back
मैं.
in stage 2 from last
अरे
year.
बहुत बाल-बाल हो
they played
जाएगा,
against
साफ करने में बहुत
Talent,
दिक्कत है.
lost 11-13, and that's the one where, you know,
क्या पता जिमी के
just
stream में
came in
buffer हो रहा है,
quick,
बाकी
was
streams
top
पे नहीं हो
fragging as a Jet as well.
Refresh करो एक बार.
Jeremy, on the other hand, kind of bottom frag, but
9-3
he's
curse.
dead.
I think
This
I believe
looks
in
so
curse.
much better.
I think we will do it.
9-3
I believe in
for
curse,
Team
guys. Let's go.
Secret. Again, like you mentioned, Quack, earlier, it is their pick, but you gotta wonder if GE, if all the cogs just aren't quite clicking just
भाई
yet.
गाइस उन लोगों ने
They didn't have as many opportunities in the offseason
10 में
compared
से
to some of
अगर
these other
10
teams
बार
to make sure Team Secret,
10
they
में से उन
really
लोग ने
didn't
9
show us
बार
anything in the
हिट
offseason.
किया है भाई
They
बी.
kept it
मुझे
under
ऐसा
wraps.
लगता है गाइस.
But GE
लोग B
completely
कितना हिट किया उन
rushed. They
लोगों ने.
wanted the reps and they tried their best to do it. They made sure that they could scrap together, you know, their own face-off event. I loved that they
हाँ,
did that.
कसम
Give the
भाई.
players a chance to work together. Give the fans a chance to take a look. And then the Spotlight Series, gain that confidence.
Starting के कुछ rounds,
Tier 1 and game changer
स्टार्टिंग
players
के कुछ
individually
राउंड्स
and know
अगर
that
डेरियन भाई का वो
in VCT
जहाँ पे खेल रहे थे वो पीछे
but
साइड
now in
वो
the big
पोजीशन
stage,
चेंज
this is
होके
the
वो
real
बाद में
test.
उन्होंने
Who
चेंज किया
better to
पोजीशन.
test them
बट
than
डेरियन
the
भाई
Eternal
उधर
Game
पोजीशन
Changers of Pacific?
वो चेंज कर देते उस टाइम पे तो शायद
Just how
एक
things
दो
roll
राउंड्स और अंदर
sometimes,
होते.
you know, you start things off. You had a pretty, you know, decent off season, feeling like
अर्बन
confidence
कंपनी
from
बोला ना
the
लाइव
start,
स्ट्रीम
everything
मांगता है.
forward from that. But down into the
पक्का
match
चलो
against
ये
the
भी है अर्बन
Beavers,
क्लैप ना अर्बन क्लैप.
There's just so much left to show. I mean, you know, maybe at the very least you can take some of that pressure off, just considering the fact that you are, you know, playing against the old guard of the Philippines, right?
Yeah,
So
there's that too, yeah.
yeah, let's just take things easy. Maybe we didn't have the best first half, but let's see how the second half goes.
You do have to worry about that Cypher now. Very curious about the positions of Wild Oreo, especially since there's that KO on the other side. But Envy just
दादा
gets one kill.
अरे दादा
That's a shutdown already in the pistol.
He already had the hottest 1-on-3 pistol clutch from before. Why not start things off just as spicy as well? Low HP though, and he backs off. Meanwhile, Global looking for, you know, an opportunity into the other sites. 2G's around the corner though.
इसकी
Yeah,
आँख
Secret, they're
तो
just not
टूट गए
figuring it
ऐसे
out,
ही.
right? They say plant if you want. It's a 5v3. We are not concerned at all about fighting on the retake.
EST कोच को देख मूड
And
में
here's
लग
the
रहा
thing,
है.
they know GE has to push up. They know GE needs to get more information.
अरे
And 2G
दादा.
just shuts down Crystal once again.
The
भाई
way the
ये
smoke
वाला
was placed
map
as well,
मेरे
I mean,
को
there's just no opportunity. It's just unfortunate.
धन्यवाद
Crystal,
लग रहा है।
you know, wanting to go for that, right? Be proactive on the duel, but 2GE, even with the classic, just knows what he has to do. Just plays right around the edge of it, just enough that he can spot out his opponent. Now here's the tap. Doesn't have to do too much. Global, they're trying to draw out his fire.
अरे थोड़ा aim diff तो है यार
Yeah, they
भाई।
needed another kill, but now you don't have an option. You might as well get the
भाई अभी
back
बाय
credits
राउंड ही है
and
जो
hope
है
for the
भाई,
best.
मैं ये इसमें
For the
विश्वास ही नहीं
best.
रखता
I
भाई।
don't think there's much gonna
Best
happen.
की
He's
यार!
still able to land one shot, but then comes Jeremy.
Jeremy is
डबल
just
चिन दिखने वाला है।
He is not saving that dash at all. He
पतला हो
is
गया
just
हूँ मैं।
moving forward, W King as much as he can, breaking ankles, taking shots, and it's working out.
I think that's one of the things that you want to see as well. You know, one of the criticisms from before is, you know, sometimes he's a little shy. He's waiting for the go signal from, you know, maybe Jesse Vash. But now, dashing straight
भाई
in,
ये
giving
मेरे को ऐसा
attention to the win.
मैं
This
बताता हूँ
is
guys,
confidence.
ये मैप ठीक है जाने दो इसको, जाने दो, ये सिर्फ टट्टी मैप है, ये इसको जाने दो भाई। स्प्लिट में तो भाई मेरे को भरोसा है रे दादा। स्प्लिट में मेरे को चाहिए कि जीते भाई।
The Outlaw.
पूरे लोग ये पे हिट कर रहे हैं।
Or
और
Spy,
क्या बात है?
all stingers. And you've just heard it.
भाई
So
स्ट्रिंगर्स
that's
में
going to
कैसे
be
होगा?
a key for Team Secret to potentially back off. You don't want to get caught in the
पुश
sight.
करके पूरा साइड खोल दिया।
I mean, you're down 10-3. Might as well try to go for it. You know, it's a little bit risky, but you're down on rounds anyway. They managed to get a lot of space on the site.
But you have to expect that GE is potentially looking to push out because that's the only way they feel safe with the Stingers, and they're ready for it.
Team Secret all continuing to hold down their ground. Managing to gun them down. I mean, even swapping over with an Outlaw. Jeremy in with a Bulldog now. Crystal continuing to try to take space. Goes back up into heaven, takes down Envy.
But it's not planted for him because they wanted to push out.
अरे
Team
क्यों?
Secret just
What?
has the absolute read that that's the
क्यों?
only way you have a win condition. Two
CT
people
पे
alive and they can't even see the spike. Jesse Vash getting one more kill
CT पे
to boot.
अच्छा खासा
Even
क्रॉस
trying
में
to
रखते
fight for
अगर
numbers doesn't
चैट
quite work out. Team
तुम लोग
Secret
बताओ
being so
सिटी
cognizant
पे
of the
अच्छा
crack
खासा अगर
situation,
क्रॉस रखते
sticking
इधर
the spike. They might have lost some
क्या
guns
लगता है तुम
towards
लोग
the
को?
end, but
स्मोक
still,
में
a
नहीं हो
round
सकता
win
था?
nonetheless, and now
दो
the
स्मोक
economy
है
for
हमारे
global
पास।
esports definitely down in the
वहाँ पे
dumps.
स्मोक में
Must have not heard
लगा
it.
के
Missed the
वो लोग
chaos,
पुश
right?
करते
The
तो
move
मस्त
from
नहीं कर
Derek
सकते थे
Crystal
अपन?
making it seem like they maybe had more time, but they doubled down. You already kind of nailed the coffin. Might as well go for it again because otherwise it's not looking good.
Really? The
I don't know
judge
about
knows!
हो गया भाई।
Oh my god!
वहाँ का ये 2G है ना,
They walk
यही है
straight
सबसे
into
ज्यादा
him.
हरामी, सबको मारे जा रहा है।
I mean, it's either stingers or it's pistols, right? So the judge is absolutely a good play
सिटी
here.
प्लांट देके सिटी वाले मर गए, वही तो कह रहा हूँ। क्रॉस में
I
बैठते
mean,
तो
here's
शायद
the
हो जाता।
question is, I mean, what's your buy next round, right? I mean, yeah, you've got the lost credit, so some of you, the half armor in, yeah, I get that, but listen, I don't blame them, but it is a absolutely ballsy move to double down.
It is. But even then, I mean, just the right call from Team Secret. And it's one of those games, it's starting to feel like you just want to, like, FF. You try to go for the play, but now, even
क्या
peeking
मारा बे
out with the
उसने?
snare, you get shut down by the Outlaw. You know that Judge is still on the other side.
भैया,
You
Outlaw
cannot challenge it.
ऐसे नहीं
He tries to
चलती बे।
swing. Darren at least gets one. But then the Bulldog
ये
comes
देखते ना इसमें क्या बोलते
I
हैं
mean, yeah, you could just feel the fear, right? A judge around the corner, what do we do? I don't know. Like, they're all
मैचेस में
there's no answer.
इन लोगों
There
के
is
उसमें
just
देखता
literally no
देख
answer.
के
There's
मालूम
nothing
पड़ता है
you
कि
could have done
ये
there. So now you
आउटलॉक
go
कितना
for half
डेंजर
the
है भाई।
region armor. Everyone else still able to buy that
केस के
full
सामने
armor,
ये
so that's
हालत
good.
है, सोचो पेपर है
But
भाई।
now you just don't have any more chances.
यार वो वाला राउंड जो हल्का सा थ्रो
Team
लगा
Secret,
मेरे
they'll be sitting
को,
on 9
सिटी के वहाँ पे रुक
chances to
सकते थे
close
तो
this
शायद
out.
हो जाता भाई।
That's the whole thing. Team Secret viewing party as well.
मजे
Definitely
कर रहे हैं
loving the support
लाइक करो चैट।
as always. Shoutouts to Taylor and Bill, but at the same time, I
भाई
mean,
बाय राउंड है
to
अभी
be
कुछ
completely fair, Global they haven't really shown off
Nice.
any abyss too much in the off season, but Team Secret
Nice.
really just stretching their legs out right now. Look at Jeremy.
He gets 2 there? Sure, he was going to get the kill onto Yudotan because he was pinged. He knew that trade was coming. But then the
भाई मेरा सर दर्द हो रहा है अभी। भाई ये
What
मैप
else is
निकालो।
Jeremy gonna do? Continuing to hold
अरे
a
मैं नाइस
little bit of support from Jesse
उस
back.
केस में बोला सॉरी
I mean, now
मुझे लगा
Secret
कि
is really
अरे ये 2G से कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ यार चैट में।
Once again, another 5v2. You have the numbers advantage. No reason to
इसके
rush.
लिए मैं गलती
This
से
is
नाइस
what
बोल
you
रहा हूँ, ये
shot.
2G को देख के भाई मुझे फिर लग रहा है कि वो G का बंदा है।
Flawless.
We've seen that a couple times already.
समझ रहे हो, इसलिए मैंने बोला गलती से भाई।
Darian Yeah, he's played against him last year.
तो 2G की वजह से कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Did have that
What
ace
is it?
against Gen G, but now this is a completely different situation.
Oh, he's
Fast
surrounded.
turn, he's completely surrounded.
अरे
Here's
यार
everything
दादा,
coming
अरे
into
दादा.
13-3. Team Secret takes the clean win against Global Esports.
This is a bit of a soul-crushing debut onto the stage, just given how much hype there was behind these players. Obviously, still too early to gauge the exact potential of the roster of Global Esports, but when we talk about performing when it matters, right, in the official scrims, off-season, all of that now out the window, just this one double elim bracket standing between you and Master.
टेक्सचर वाली लाइनअप शायद से भाई टेक्सचर पता नहीं. अभी ये लोग ने कुछ तो प्लान, कुछ तो सोचा होगा यार. ऐसे ही मतलब वो तो नहीं किया होगा भाई कि उठ के आ गए होंगे. कुछ तो सोचा होगा भाई. क्या पता भाई. देखो मेरे को लगता है एबिस अभी इन द सेंस एबिस ठीक है बे. मेरे को भी नहीं पसंद यार मैप को, समझ रहे हो. तो किसी को भी नहीं पसंद हो सकता है यार. मतलब मैं भी एक कॉमन मैन हूँ ना. तो एक कॉमन मैन के हिसाब से अगर देखा जाए, मेरे को तो एबिस नहीं पसंद. मैं ले रहा हूँ साइड, ले रहा हूँ गाइस, ले रहा हूँ जी की साइड ले रहा हूँ भाई. थोड़े से खुद को बेनिफिट ऑफ डाउट दे रहा हूँ गाइस कि हम जीते. आई थिंक वो कुछ गलत नहीं होना चाहिए भाई. तो कुछ तो होगा भाई. समथिंग इज गोइंग टू हैपन भाई. समथिंग इज गोइंग टू हैपन. बिलीव करना है हमें, बस प्रोसेस में ट्रस्ट करना है भाई. चेक मीम्स एंड कंटेंट. भाइयों तुम लोग अपने जितने, अरे इसकी माँ का छी भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी फोटो आएगा यार मेरा. तुम लोग सेटअप फोटोज डाल सकते हो गाइस. एक्सक्लेमेशन डीसी डालो, ज्वाइन करो और सेटअप फोटोज डालो. आज आ जाओ, तुम्हारे फोटोज देखता हूँ मैं सेटअप के कि कैसे कैसे तुम्हारे सेटअप है. डेंजर सेटअप है या अनडेंजर सेटअप है. और अनडेंजर रहेगा तो फिर भी डेंजर बना देंगे उसको, टेंशन मत लो. डालो यहाँ पे फोटोज. भाई ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है क्या भाई, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई. मैं ऐसे थोड़ी दिखूंगा यार भाई. मैं ऐसे दिखूंगा. नहीं भाई, नहीं नहीं नहीं. देखो गाइस, देखो जरा, देखो जरा मैच कर रहा है क्या.
Do have to agree with that. You know what? Calm down a bit. I mean,
अरे दादा, दादा लग जाएंगे भाई.
you know,
प्लीज
there's still some issues.
जीत जाओ यार, ऐसा नहीं दिखना है मेरे को.
So this is, you know, this isn't exactly the plan that
Oh,
GE had
Dada.
for this first match in Pacific.
भाई
And I think, look, it's just very easy to pick apart what Global was doing there. Like, it felt like everything was going wrong for them. I didn't really feel like they were playing the
Bhai
game particularly well, whether
sahab.
it was on the macro perspective of getting the map control or defending the sides particularly well. I didn't really feel like they utilized the strong players that they had. Like Udatan, you see it there, the first
भाई
rounds are pretty close. I felt
प्राची मुझे पहचान, भाई भाभी जी मुझे पहचानने से इनकार तो नहीं कर देगी ना.
but then they didn't really convert some of those rounds, or they didn't take really full advantage of their personnel, and it felt
भाई ऐसा तो नहीं बोलेगी ना कि ये कौन है करके मैं नहीं जानती इसको. ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं बोलेगी ना.
better preparation on the map, and they just rolled them over.
भाई स्प्लिट में हम करेंगे चैट, हम करेंगे. वी विल डू इट इन स्प्लिट. लेट्स गो. डालियो गाइस सेटअप फोटोज, सेटअप डालो. फोटो सेटअप फोटोज डालो जरा गाइस. ज्वाइन करो डिस्कॉर्ड एंड डालो. अले यार लीटी जे वो लागे छे.
defense. I want them to get in secret space a little bit more. They only really did that on their ecos. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's not how they practice.
ये मीठा कौन है? हेलो. इसके साथ तो नहीं लगूंगा मैं.
Yeah, it certainly did look that way, especially since again there was
ये तो नहीं लगूंगा ये.
lots of hype around.
Just saying there is an option to delete tweet.
And you know it is their tier 1 debut, so it's bound to be a little bit shaky, right? There's
भाई ये x.com डालते हैं.
communication issues as well. Yeah, so there are a lot of factors that are working against Global Esports at this time. And meanwhile, again, as we mentioned earlier, Team Secret just pretty much pick up where they left off, maybe after a little bit of a break, so they look even better. And here you can really see the hive mind of Secret come through as well.
Yeah, one common theme we saw throughout this game is Slam B, retake B, and a big reason for that is how this map is designed. It's incredibly so as a defender, you don't have a lot of choice. You kind of have to give it up. But we saw Global's retake not really manage to come together.
Yeah, see, that's where I'm gonna say, like, you're playing the...
बस 2x की कमी क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? Are you crazy or what?
Creating pockets with smokes, creating little gimmicky angles that you could take advantage of to be able to defend these executes. And
बेवड़ी है का बावड़ी?
Highlight here is look at the minimap. Look at this discipline from Team Secret. Now this is exactly what
दिख क्या?
his coaches try to get the players to do. 5v3, everybody freezes, everybody stands still. This speaks to the large amount of experience on this roster. Nobody's getting nervous, nobody's trying to do too much. They know their plan, they stick to it.
It's kind of like that, you're saving your energy for just the right moment.
If don't know guys, मैंने कुछ डाला है.
Energy does take, you know, a lot out of the player.
जी भाई देखो ना सेटअप फोटोस.
Like, you know, a whole series to go.
डाला है क्या?
They are just doing it in bursts at just the right moment.
भाई ये क्या है? एक काम कर, ये तेरा सेटअप है ना? एक काम कर, इधर है ना, इधर मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा इधर और इधर भी मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा. चल मैं देखता हूँ तेरा है कि नहीं है. साले स्ट्रीम लगा मेरी और मेरी स्ट्रीम लगा इधर.
This is a pretty unique comp, but it's worth mentioning that, you know, they've got the neon in there.
अरे यार क्या है यार?
A bit of a comfort pick for Crystal. You've seen
नहीं लिखूंगा ऐसा मैं रोनाल्डो.
Patrick playing the neon previously, so I'm kind of wondering if they're even going to play the same.
साले हगरे.
And back themselves, because that might force Yudotan onto something like a neon.
Yeah, I would definitely expect a change here.
शायद मैंने देखेला लग रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
Because his utility cannot get the same level of
अच्छा है बढ़िया.
can on those bigger maps.
भाई लैपटॉप गेमर्स बहुत है भाई, मतलब गेमिंग लैपटॉप गेमर्स. इसको मैं कुछ नहीं दे रहा हार्ड जब तक मेरी स्ट्रीम इधर नहीं दिखती मेरे को. ये तो पूरा अलग आदमी लग रहा है. ये कौन सा पोजीशन स्टाइल है बैठने का मुझे जरा बताओ. हाँ ये कौन सा पोजीशन स्टाइल है बैठने का जरा मेरे को बताओ. ये क्या स्टाइल है रे दादा. इसने यहाँ पे देखो तपेला रखा है, तपेली रखी है इसने यहाँ पे. भाई इसके पास स्ट्रीम डेक भी है, सारे गेम्स के पोस्टर लगाए भाई इसने. ये मेरे घर पे हुआ करता था बहुत सालों पहले, मतलब भांडुप में रहता था. बैटिंग रिजल्ट्स डाला? नहीं अभी डालता हूँ भाई. PS जीत गई, पैसे डाले मैंने. की फुल मीठा लग रहे हो? नहीं लग रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है ना, मीठा बेटा. डेंजर टेक्नोलॉजी बैठने का. ए दिस इज ऑल्सो गुड. बट बहुत ज़्यादा ब्लू नहीं हो गया? गेमिंग रूम कम कोठा ज़्यादा लग रहा है ये. नहीं बट कोठा तो रेड होता है ना. कुछ नहीं, ब्लू कोठा लग रहा है भाई. ये ज़्यादा बेटर है, ऐसे लाइटिंग ज़्यादा बेटर है. शायद इसने लाइट चालू कर दी है बस, बाकी इसका लाइट ब्लू वाला लाइट पीछे अभी भी चालू ही है. स्टिल गुड मैन, दैट्स गुड. दैट्स गुड. इसके पास चीज़ें हैं रखने के लिए. ये ट्रेडर लग रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों. स्ट्रीमर है तो नहीं है ये, ट्रेडर लग रहा है मेरे को. ट्रेडिंग करते होगा मेरी जानू. जी भाई आपको कैसे पता कोटे के बारे में इतना? तुम लोग को नहीं मालूम गाइस. मैं 6 महीना MTV में जब काम किया था तो वहाँ पे मुझे एक टास्क मिला. टास्क नहीं मतलब एक प्रोजेक्ट मिला था. तो इंटरव्यू वो लोगों को समझ रहे हो. तो मैं मुंबई में जाकर के इंटरव्यू लेने गया था उन लोगों का, और मैंने किया ही है गाइस काम. फाइंड आउट PS5 इन 1 फोटो. इधर है, ये रहा PS5. तो मैंने उस पर रिसर्च करने के लिए मेरे को भेजा था बहुत टाइम पहले. मतलब अभी वो बात को हो गए सालों. वो बात को हो गए अभी 2018 या 19 की बात है वो. तो 2018-19 मतलब समझ जाओ अभी गाइस कितना टाइम, 5 साल 6 साल हो गए गाइस। 6 साल पहले मैं गया था वो करने के लिए, इंटरव्यू लेने के लिए, और मैंने लिया भी था। मतलब हाउ दे लिव देयर लाइफ एंड व्हाट इज एक्चुअली happens with them in day to day life and what they like, what all things they deal with। तो ये सारी चीज़ें भाई मेरे को मतलब जानना था एंड मेरे को एक प्रॉपर उसके ऊपर प्रोजेक्ट बनाना था और मैंने बनाया था गाइस।
13-11
मतलब मैं अकेला नहीं था, मेरा एक दोस्त भी था साथ में।
that kind of lingers in your mind. If you get blown out like this, like 13-3, you go, okay, that wasn't us. Let's move on. So I often find rebounding after these heavy losses is a lot easier.
डार्क वेब वाले ट्यूटोरियल्स के टाइम यू मीन? आई थिंक हाँ, वो मतलब जब वो साइबरटेक वाला चैनल था तभी की बात कर रहा हूँ। मतलब वो मैं पार्ट टाइम काम कर रहा था ऐसा एमटीवी में, क्योंकि साइबरटेक वाले चैनल पे मैं वीडियोस डाल रहा था, बट उसका इससे कोई लेना देना नहीं था। मैं वो अलग से कर रहा था एमटीवी के साथ, बिकॉज थोड़े पैसे कमाने थे और थोड़ा, क्योंकि साइबरटेक वाले चैनल से पैसे नहीं आते थे। बट फिर बाद में वो एमटीवी से पैसे आते थे ना, तो वो उसी में चले जाते थे यार। मतलब ट्रैवलिंग एंड खाना पीना उसी में चले जाता था, पूरा दिन उस वहीं पे रहो। बिकॉज जहाँ पे हम लोग जाते थे लाइक जिसको रिपोर्ट करते थे, वो बंदा रहता था दूर अंधेरी में, तो अंधेरी से रिक्शा लेके जाओगे ना तो तुमको उतना ही होता है भाई पैसे, मतलब 100-150 रुपये चले जाते हैं एंड देन फिर वही वेस्ट हो जाता है। टोटल कितने मैच बचे हैं? ये एक होगा, अगर जीते, अगर जी तो एक और मैच होगा।
A little bit towards mid, a little bit towards A as
लूप
well.
था वो, इन शॉट जितना कमाओ उतना खर्चा। हाँ हाँ, पर ठीक है, मेरे को एक्सपीरियंस मतलब लोग कैसे होते हैं वो जानने को मिला मुझे। लेट्स गो चैट।
I love that from Darion. Really blocks off any potential aggression so that everyone has to vie for space once again over on A main.
Also baits out a little bit.
उस टाइम पे पर हम लोग एक पूरा वड़ा पाव पे जिंदा रहते थे भाई। एक वड़ा पाव पे पूरा दिन निकाल लेते थे,
Do have quite a bit of space
क्योंकि
towards
2 वड़ा
mid,
पाव के
so
पैसे नहीं होते थे
trying to explore that option a little bit.
भाई। ये वाला अपने को जीतने का है, ठीक है ना?
Well, starting to push out now, but still hearing the footsteps in the water, so instantly backing off away from it.
But this is the trouble.
प्लीज भगवान, अब तो सेंटिनल भी, हाँ भाई सेंटिनल लिया तो है भाई, इसमें तो जरूरी है
There's a
सेंटिनल,
wall
नहीं होगा
right
तो
waiting for you. There's a barrier, and then there's going to be the grab net. There's extra trips. You're stuck right now in heaven. Oh,
क्या बात है भाई, मस्त रूम बना है। ले
faster, but because the barrier mesh was there, it bought so much time for the rotations to come over, and Wild Oreo is ready to let it
Yeah!
go. 2 kills back to back. Kelly's tries to fire back. Now it's down onto Envy, and he's continuing to hold from Pillar so darn well. Has the additional support from Heaven too. It's all down to Poppy, and it's a 1-on-2, a bit of a high-low setup. So tough to fight against, but he's still jiggling.
भाई निकल सकता है, मेरे को लग रहा है निकल सकता
Down
है।
to low HP.
मेरे को लगता है निकल
looking for
सकता है
the
भाई,
next
निकल
shot.
सकता है।
20 seconds left to go, and he
निकल
manages
सकता
to get the
है,
first.
निकल सकता है।
And get the headshot, Poppy!
Papi, papi, papi chulo, papi, 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 bang on me, papi, papi, papi chulo, papi, papi, papi chulo, papi, 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 bang on me.
Abyss right there in the first round from Envy.
Let's go, papi.
Go Team Secret's way. But they were able to break through just fast enough. I love the pop flash from Wild Oreo. I think that is going to be the big difference makers, that Team Secret are going to be a bit more willing to fight on a dime because they have that flash.
Papi, papi.
That's the energy.
Oh my god, that is what you
Batting
need
start
to
किया।
shake things off from the first map, and he starts
कर
to
दिया,
jump
कर दिया, कर
just
दिया।
as
बैटिंग
well.
स्टार्ट कर दिया चैट।
Triple regen armor as well, so really
Like it, guys.
heavy into that new equipment that came out at the end of last year.
Going back to a bit of info gathering outside of A. Hiding inside the cyber cage though, Jesse Vash.
Yeah, I like it. He pre-positioned himself.
ए मैंने शॉट देखा नहीं यार, वो लगाने गया
A
था।
little bit far
अच्छा मारा क्या guys?
distance. Yeah, can't get the kill.
Still down to 50 HP at least, but now back in towards
क्या बात?
mid. Udotan tries to hold. Kelly
Nice
was
trade.
downed. It's down to the Guardians and the Sheriffs. Team Secret keeps things competitive, getting a couple kills in there.
Oh, and I love the fact that they just decide to go fight the member that they know for sure. Instead of trying to clear every other corner, just push
भाई
it
वो
out.
एक बार वो फ्लो बन गया ना तो फिर मजा आ जाएगा खेल देखने में। मतलब वो जीतने का एक फ्लो बढ़ जाता है ना तो फिर सही हो
not
जाता
giving away to any free weapons.
Keeping things tight and close. So nothing lost for Global Esports in this round, save for Kelly S. It's down to Jeremy, and he's got just the.
भाई ये लग रहा है अपने को थोड़ा सा बिलीफ
So,
फाइनली आज जिमी के स्ट्रीम पे डब्ल्यू गेम से दिखेगा मजाक कर रहा हूं यू आर रेडिएंट
paint shells maybe, but
रेडिएंट बेबी डॉग
Maybe some damage, but the region armor going to find the value
यार से
there
मेरा
if
नाम
that
रेडिएंट ही
happens.
रखा था पप्पा ने मेरे
So, Jeremy, the best you can hope for is, just an exit frag and maybe just going to the spike, because quite frankly, it's not even a classic. You can't go for those peaks into the site.
and taking a look at Global Esports guns as well. I mean, this is a really good, second round coming in for them. Third round will be just as good. I mean, look at all those rifles.
ये इधर ही क्यों बैठा है
They actually hadn't bought this much.
मरना ही है
I would
इसको
love to see Crystal go out on the hunt, but with 4 rifles, you definitely
तू कब ऐसे खेलेगा रे जिमी भाई अरे बाबा मैं ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ क्रिस्टल भाई मेरे से ही इनिशिएटर सीखे हैं पूछो उनको
But he's not going to go on the chase. That's too much value that would be lost. Jeremy, he just hears the footsteps, tries to creep in, see if he can catch anybody.
मुर्गी
One more look here.
बैट नहीं लग रहा क्या बात कर रहे हो बैट लग गया
Not going to catch anybody.
5 लोगों का बैट लगा
The spike.
फॉर्मेट देखो एक बार अच्छे से
And
फॉर्मेट देख के वो
those
करना
all points. But like I mentioned, yes, for Global Esports, keeping
Format
defense
देख लो एक
very
बार।
crucial.
एक्सक्लेमेशन बैट एक्सक्लेमेशन
Some over. So
G
leaving Darian down to just
And
the
जितना डालना है
upgrade
उतना।
pistol.
ओ इस शॉट की बात कर रहे थे क्या तुम लोग
And Crystal just being aware, sticking to that far wall. Again, I don't think the individual potential.
Why you left RP? Because मेरी शादी होने वाली है
Just from what we've seen from all of them in their previous careers,
माँ
but
का एक ही
come
चीज
together
पूछते
as a
रहते हैं।
team, that's where it broke down on Abyss.
Definitely looking a lot better here now, but we'll see if they can convert this into the bonus. It has been a lot of heavy A movement so far. Once again, it's the same cages. Team Secret already trying to adjust around it. 2 players down from ramps. Jeremy alongside Wild Oreo. The sprays, they managed to take down Crystal. That's a spike down as well. Jeremy onto the second kill. Jesse Vash continuing to hold it from the other side of the smoke. Guns down the boom bot for now.
कैसे यार
Trigger 2.
Trailblazer spotted them as well, so Jeremy's ready for it, and that is a twofer from Jeremy and Wild Oreo together. Great crossfire. And if this is a flawless, suddenly things flip on its head. Jesse Vash, he said he'd flip everyone's predictions. They're already on track to do that, but they're about to flip this map as well with an excellent buy round in round 3.
Yeah, even with the guns, just the adjustments, just Jeremy alongside Wild Oreo.
जी मैं लाइक अब तो शॉट भी डाल दी इससे क्या करूँ हाँ भाई बुंड ले लो मेरी
Trip as well, just gave them a little more space.
आज फुल इग्नोर हो रहा हूँ चला मैं अरे नहीं रही होता
Continue pushing into the site.
इग्नोर नहीं हो रहा रे दादू
Went into the Trailblazer. So the further kills collected on towards them. Team
भाई तू बोला करना शॉट डालिए देख क्या अरे बकचोदी कर रहे हैं लोग डाल देख के फिर भी वैसे मस्ती कर रहे हैं
Over from GE, right? Try to get some more information on the site. Try to go fast. Try to have that tempo change. But alas, they get stuck in that bottleneck, and they weren't even able to get that much information.
भाई ये वाला राउंड जीतना था बे
Meanwhile, Team Secret, they
क्योंकि
did
उन लोग का तो
Nightfall from coming online even
अच्छा नहीं बट इन लोग का बोनस राउंड होगा
Wild
ना
Oreo
जी वाला
has his Seekers online. So even in the ult economy, now you're feeling okay, and Jeremy continues to fire on all cylinders.
मस्त आराम से प्यार से
They had the
क्रॉसर रख के मारा है उसने
Team Secret just evades it completely.
Jeremy's 2 away from the showstopper. Crystal and Kelly, yeah, sure, you're close to your ults as well, but Team Secret's going to be able to counter right back with their own ults.
Oh boy. And in towards mid, trying to explore the other options. Once again, you're faced against the barrier mash that Envy is.
अरे वही सीन होगा भाई
let
फिर
go.
से
There it is.
ये निकल जाओ भाई
Just buying time
शांति
to
है
break that.
हाँ गुड
That's another full 30 seconds that Team Secret can just run around without any fear.
Okay, well, they're at least trying to go through ropes, go through vents. Got a little bit of support from Crystal as well in the Prowler. Doesn't spot anything out nearby, so maybe using that angle from heaven to try to get a kill, but Jesse Vash is so ready! Instant headshot, puts up the camera, and more support coming from Jeremy up around screens.
पीक
Now you're
लेते हैं और
stuck up
मरते
here
हैं
in heaven.
भाई
They know that Kelly S is up here. They know the others are coming up ramp as well. Team Secret, they've got him absolutely trapped up here by the window.
Seekers too. So great beat so far. Nightfall comes through, but they try to bulldoze with the Nightfall. It doesn't work out. Crystal only getting 2 kills, but now surrounded. Wild Oreo will put his hands up in the air, take those guns away, and Team Secret walks away with another win.
क्या भाई
I love that GE is very gung-ho. I love that they're very proactive, but once again, you have to wonder, in the grand scheme,
भाई ये पीक लेते और मरते भाई
unless you are able to catch everybody,
एकदम on
unless
point
you're
है
able to
लोग
just save the round right there and then, get the plant and ready to go, maybe only losing one more member. If you think about it, you were already falling
भाई
behind.
पेशेंस है इन लोगों में बट एक चीज देखा तुम लोगों ने नोटिस की टीएस वालों में भाई बहुत पेशेंस से वो लोग रुके रहे ऐसा जल्दबाजी नहीं किया उन लोगों ने
Team Secret just so ready again. They have those reads.
मैं तो अपन रहते तो पीक ले लेते पहले मैं मारता हूं पहले
plays, and there it is again. Jeremy, headshot to start things off. And he's still in position to try to let rip that showstopper if there is a rush out into the site.
Listen, I just have one wish for Team
एक एक
Secret.
पीक दे रहे भाई
They
जबरदस्ती भाई
make it
एक
to
एक पीक
playoffs.
Champ.
And before that, no, if they get to playoffs, somebody just wake Jeremy up in the morning and remind him that it's January 2025. Because if he plays like this, I mean, he's a superstar.
Just let the alarm ring, you know,
Yeah,
like
change all
shake
of
him
his
in
dates.
bed.
Yeah,
like,
change his
give him a
phone.
slap.
Yeah, change all your calendars in the
It's
team house.
January.
Yeah, there you go. He's playing out of his mind. Oh,
Just as you say that,
Bye.
though.
the curse is still
यार
strong. That doesn't change.
All right. A little
कोई
bit
ना
exposed. I mean, he's still trying to play around that position for the ults, but unfortunately, Global gets a read on that as well.
भाई ये देखो ना ये क्या हो रहा है भाई
Out from heaven, it's gonna be Envy! 3 kills back to back. Sprays them
भाई
all
मैं
down.
कर दूं गाइस ऑर्डर कर दूं अर्बन क्लैप कर दूं मैं अर्बन क्लैप कर दूं
Every highlight we're seeing from Team Secret, they're all so calm. You can just feel this in their movement, the way they're aiming, that they don't think that they're gonna lose these rounds. They don't think they're gonna lose these fights.
Hello, Fury bye.
They're not panicking. They're just taking one fight at a time, isolating those 1v1s. All of them. When all 5 of them play like this is prime Team Secret.
Comfortable, confident.
अरे
Have the utility, the trips, the cyber
अरे
cage
का-
ramps just block things off. Continuing to hold down their
अर्बन
efforts
क्लैप
towards
डाउनलोड
heaven.
करना पड़ेगा मेरे को
Next round,
स्ट्रीम पे
again,
करना है क्या
it's
स्ट्रीम
been
पे
an
भी कर
adjustment from Global Esports, so it's been A so far, down into mid, but that's where the showstopper lets rip!
Oh, this was such a great
First
play
time
from
ever
Team
in the
Secret. So what
history
happens
of
is
the
you
world.
rip the showstopper, so you think it's pushing out somewhere, but then a barrier mesh comes out in mid. So surely the Rocket's not coming out of mid because they've already blocked themselves in, and then he just peeks out and gets a double kill. GE just absolutely baited. Like, who does that? If that was
कोई ना
intentional, which I would like to believe it
इतना
is,
जल्दी
that is
अपने को
ridiculous. And that's
भरोसा नहीं
when
हटाना है
that
भाई
comes out, when you know that you're going to be able to snowball this map once again.
I mean, if it doesn't, if it wasn't
भाई
intentional,
ऐसा हो रहा है कि
it's just
एक
so
एक करके
amazing
पीक
as
करके
well.
मर रहे हैं
But
भाई
now spotting them out towards mail room. Jeremy waiting for his opportunity. Envy in with the ultimate as well. Now with the sprays, everything crumbling and
वो
falling
देखो
apart.
वो देखो भाई
And just collapsed onto it.
Yeah, that's not quite the moment Yudotan was hoping to have on the big stage coming into this year. It's caught by that ultimate. But look at this, Team Secret. They're on the defense here on Split. You have a bit of a mirror matchup, and you just say we're going to pull something. Yeah, this was intentional, and they don't expect it at all. The high-low setup, prime for the showstopper. What a play. You got to watch out for that in the future if you're playing Secret on Split.
2-4 के हिसाब से फिर भी हम भरोसा रख सकते हैं भाई
Showstopper.
इको राउंड है मतलब 2-5
Well, on to the next round now, and Global Esports are running out of money. A couple ultimates online, but, you know, probably not looking for too much in the current round.
मेरा जिंक्स लग रहा है कि क्या
Is very far back for now.
Now you're just holding far back. You've got long sight lines on ramp. The only thing you're really worried about is mid. But even here, Team Secret, they probably won't stick around forever for a fight. They're not going to greed for it because you still got a trip in vents. You still have 2 people in heaven. You can continue to just make
Should
sure
I support
that they're
TS?
not able to snowball through.
क्या पता
So Jeremy's just making
उल्टा
sure
हो
that you don't suddenly see
and
a
G
flood
जीते
into mail like this. He's going to come out.
क्या बात है
Yeah, trying to play around that middle area.
मस्त
but now
बगल मत
being
भाई मैंने
pushed
बोला
out
वैसे ही हुआ
just a couple of share shots, and now the
I
right
think
position
मेरे में
to
problem
go
है
straight into sight. Global Esports will stream. All that's left is Jesse Vash. Has the angle.
भाई मैंने 2-5 बोला था चैट
Second one collects as well. Spike down.
ओके ओके 2-5 बोला था मैंने और 2-4
They don't know about it.
3 भाई मतलब मेरे मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ उसका उल्टा हो रहा है
Nightfall comes out though, and he's down low.
चूचा हूँ मैं
Tries to swing around the sides, and footsteps completely being heard. Crystal.
भाई मैंने
lands the
लिटरली
kill.
2-5 बोला था और
They
अभी
needed
उसका
the
उल्टा
speed
हुआ
line, so I'm all for
भाई
that.
I'm a
Right?
jinxer.
They weren't positive about the drop, so he just uses it to keep him at
हर
bay.
फाइट हार रहे हैं फिर
As
भी
Darion comes
अल्ट
back
पिक करना है
around.
जस्ट वाओ
Sure, Darion spotted him, but a round win is a win. You needed that, and this was some good sight lines from all 3 members with the
हैंड
sheriff.
किया
Jeremy going out for the trade, but
नया चीज
Crystal was
डिस्कवर किया
ready
मैंने
for it.
Smoke coming
मेरे
out.
को लगा था कि ये बीमारी चली गई है मेरे अंदर से
Additional support. So a little bit
एक
unfortunate
बंदे
for
के लिए
Team
क्या
Secret.
रे अभी वो
Three
क्या
trying
बोलेगा
to play
अभी
around
राउंड
it.
चीज
He's kind of getting gunned down by the sheriffs.
मेरे को
Not
लगा था
something
मेरी
that they
बीमारी
expected.
चली गई
But the next round comes up now. Once again, we have buys.
3-5 let's go 3-5
To that early
3-5
up around 8. But this time, more presence
3-5.
as well. Just a grab while it's Poppy to swing. Takes down the controller of Team Secret.
Yeah, individually, GE is starting to heat up. They're starting to warm up to the stage, so Team Secret's going to have to give them just a bit more respect. But now the operator, do they expect it? They kind of do. Go for the wide swing. Oh. Safe for now.
The op shot fired off as well. Jeremy continues to try and hold out towards mid. But here comes the annihilation. Although the grab net fully collects. Just so unfortunate for Envy. So Wilder instantly tries to come back to relay forward. Has to
अरे दादा काइको दादा नीचे देखो ना एक बार.
Picks up the spike and tries to deliver it onto the B site. Darren continuing to hold down for additional support out from Evan. Managing to find those further trades, and now just watching. No hope found for Jesse Bash as Global Esports ties up the score.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
4-4.
4-5 होने वाला है guys. 4-5 होने वाला है. 4-5. 4-5.
Being on this
It's gonna be 4-5.
I would like to wager that just because of that phase sky difference, they're gonna feel a bit better on the defense as well, just with so much delay. But obviously, if you can do it, you want to just get ahead. If you can get ahead on that attacking side,
ऐसे ही बस तो काम पे लग जा.
very good.
किसका ये बोल? अरे TS का 5, G का 4, obvious है भाई.
Minor adjustments from Global Esports now.
4-5. Let's go. 4-5.
Forcing Team Secret to then play a little.
TS का तो ये वाला TS तो जीतेगी भाई राउंड. कुछ भी हो जाए भाई. ये राउंड तो TS ही जीतने वाली है. चाहे जो हो जाए भाई. Obvious है भाई. प्लान बना के आए वो. TS ही जीत रही है वाला राउंड. Easy भाई.
Movement, then you go back to B. But if you don't see anything, eventually I expect the spike to land over by the A site.
So it comes down to what Jesse Bash sees with that camera of his. But for now, not really spotting anything too much either. I mean, Global Esports keeping their movements very hidden.
भाई obvious है TS जीत रही है भाई.
From Secret, right? I don't know if they
किसका 4 किसका 5?
read that it might come.
G का 4 TS का 5.
If it comes A, we go for the
Easy है भाई. ये वाला राउंड TS जीत रहा है भाई.
side, let's make sure that we have that on lockdown. We've got the operator, we've got delay in mid, we've got information in mid. And so as long as we keep heaven, retake is possible. Now GE, if you go in and you don't see any fights, do you consider pushing out into screens?
Thinking about it, they do have the showstopper.
Do you clear the smoke with it? Surely you do. He's just taking his time.
Team Secret fully respecting it as well. So full on 5v5 retake coming through.
Alright, Secret very fast at re-clearing screens just in case he came through. So that's the trip already broken. Very Mesh comes out against the retake.
भाई ये लोग
Pulling out from ramps at the same time though.
3 जन रैम्स पे क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
Continue to block off even more. Now continuing to invest the ultimate through just to block Team Secret off that much. Looking for that lead, very much so. And Udatan lands a sick flick into midair with a jump. Jeremy, good little off shot, goes in for a second.
Oh my god!
Shuts him down. Now in for the trades.
Bro!
Only just the one as Darren and Crystal manage to
भाई!
get that lead for Global Esports.
मेरे वजह से हार रहे थे इतना टाइम से मतलब.
It's Udatan now with that 3K, showing why he was picked up by this team. The coach has talked about this is a player we need to have, even if it means we have 2 duelists. We got to put them on a different role because this guy is about to shine on the big stage. Looking calm, getting that duel against Jeremy as well, which by the way, I mean, very bold move from Jeremy with that operator in that corner and shoulder. The GE fans slowly getting hope that we might be able to.
भाई 5-5 हो रहा है ठीक है ना? TS at least 5-5 तो करोगे कि नहीं? कि ऐसे पड़े रहोगे? 5-5 करो चलो.
One hero Vandal and Wild Oreo. That definitely causes a bit.
5-5 तो है obviously भाई. इको राउंड एक बार G ने निकाला, अब एक बार TS निकालेगी इको राउंड और बताएगी कि yes वो लोग भी है डेंजर टेक्नोलॉजी गेम प्ले वाले.
That Bucky, I believe, took it out with his pistol, so you're not still certain, but you did see that he was holding pretty close. And meanwhile, just waiting for the push out. I like this because you're showing information on A, and you imagine if it's a stack,
तो बिंग से बड़ा चीज
push out, try to put us in a chokehold. So G, you're waiting, but what is the timing? When do you decide to move? Already down below the minute mark, you gotta start.
Obvious है भाई, ये वाला राउंड तो TS ही जीतेगी. देखो, one shot, सीधा one tap, bam, bam.
And Udatan takes the first bait. He falls. Wild Oreo in for the second kill, but Darren saves the day with the outlaw. Now Haunt out just for additional security. But then they call for that play in towards ropes. Jeremy tries to get ahead of them with the satchel, but unfortunately the Bucky will not connect. Jesse Vash now repositions to try to hold as they swing on out from the ropes. Continuing to jump and air hop.
Papi chulo!
Say hello.
I love the little ideas that GE has. They have some good ideas in the little moments. Just this patience continuing, that might be what they need. That's gonna
Papi chulo, papi, bang on me.
And it looked like, Team Secret, they might be able to start to fire off with those headshots.
Full maje.
But it's a good recovery from Darion.
And that's
Bro.
ultimately what saved the round for Global Esports. Just enough information, but what was really surprising is that
मेरी वजह से
this
हो रहा था ये
little
तब
play with
से.
the movement out of the ropes. I thought maybe at least Jesse Bash would be able to get one. Once again, I mean, both teams reading things effectively well. But unfortunately, the situation not quite paying out for Team Secret.
And I like what they
भाई
did
अभी
there when
TS
they
टाइम
put
आउट
the
ले रही है.
lead in the
मुझे
center
लगता है
ultimate,
TS
trying
ने
to
अभी
decide
सोच रहे
where
वो
they
लोग कि
eventually
भाई
go.
नहीं
First of
हमको
all, they
ऐसे
calm
नहीं
down,
ऐसे
they
खेलना
wait for the first
चाहिए.
ping. They
एंड
recognize
अब
that Jesse Bash is
6-5
a
करने की
lot
जरूरत है उन
closer.
लोगों
So
को,
while
तो वो
yes,
लोग अभी
there is
डिस्कस
risk for
करेंगे.
accident, he wasn't
And
able to
अभी
shorty,
6-5
so
होगा.
that's not a risk.
अभी
And
6-5
that just
होगा,
means he
guys.
doesn't have as much time to run
6-5
away and
होगा.
hide in another corner. So you decide to go and take that
For
early
sure,
fight.
man.
You know he doesn't have a
6-5
shorty.
for sure.
You're gonna jump out. It's gonna be hard for him to
For
get
sure,
that
man,
instant
for sure.
kill, and you'll be able to overpower him, eventually leading to a clean round win.
6-5 for sure.
Against just a lone survivor. Of
For
Team
real,
Secret,
man.
so
For real.
Not too bad so far.
Jimmy Chai wala.
Finding that lead now. But this is then when Team Secret gets the
NBA Chai wala 2.0 Jimmy.
Timeout being called. You have
Push
to
up,
imagine-
push up, push
We
up.
saw a little bit of it
Push up.
before. They were trying to make some adjustments up around A, up around B, trying to take more space out around Garage. And they're doing
भाई
similar
Instagram पे
things
आज
as stars
वाहवाही हो
placed
जानी
out
चाहिए
across
भाई
the map now.
अगर जीत गए तो.
So now the push
Meri.
out of A once again. You need a bit of that extra information. But GE, are they ready for it? Or do
Jimmy
you wanna go
Jimski.
for their own push?
Jim-
It's only
Jim-
3 members,
Jim-
so I imagine
Jim-
you gotta be waiting
Jimmy.
for another fight here.
Might be a good pinch though.
भाई 6-5 है, easy है. Come on,
Jeremy
yes.
up
You
around
can do this.
sides. He's got the paint shells.
कोई टेंशन नहीं
Now
है.
you know the Sky minimum is here alongside the Cypher. Now it's a bit of a fake out because the Cypher's on B. Oh, a nice catch.
Just as they tried to cross.
Let's
Now
go,
maybe
let's
this
go
one
TS,
has
let's go.
potential
Let's
to
go
possibly-
TS. One more.
Quick
Oh,
to mid-play. Quick pinch in towards the B side. Kelly S getting the kill on towards Jesse Vash. Now Envy tries to hold and stop them down.
Let's go
But not
TS. Let's go
connect.
TS.
Udotan off to the second kill.
Let's go TS, baby
Seekers
dolls.
alongside the Flash and 2GE, unbeknownst to him,
क्या?
still able to
Udan
survive.
bhai.
Udotan, a little bit of a whiff, but at the very least, the spike does go down.
oh, but you don't want to shoot this right now, right? It's a 2v3, and you can't quite
Udan
get
bhai.
just yet. You're so low.
Got to deal against Udotan first.
Yeah, Wild Oreo's just gonna wait. He's waiting
Udan
for
bhai
the
क्या
peek out,
किए?
but yeah, Udotan's buying so much time. It doesn't matter if he didn't get the kill.
Oh, and that should be the round over. At the very least, 2G and Waldor
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कॉम्पी खेल रहा हूँ मैं.
heaven. He's trying to bank on the fact that he might be up around.
Let's go, chat.
Then
Oh my
Kelly S
god,
Crystal
bro.
playing
What
out with
is
the
this for
advantage
real,
of
man?
HP and
Is
positioning
this
around
for
the middle.
real,
They will be able
bro?
to secure the round. It's 7-4 now in favor
Bhai.
of esports.
So
7-5. Come on, man.
Utility usage there, not necessarily intentional, but Kelly S, when they're getting spammed down through that one way, he had already thrown the grab net. So
एक
you
था जो
know
watch party
that
करके
Jesse
match
Bash
पलट
is gonna be
देता था.
caught there because he's still spraying, so he just sprays right back
लगे
where
ना
they
जी
saw
भाई.
the gunfire coming from, where they heard it coming from. And that's able to get
भाई.
that trade. If they don't get that trade, that round falls apart, but he's able to open up the
रुचिंद्र
site.
भाई को आपका स्टैचू बनाना चाहिए भाई अगर जीत
Able to
गए
beat
तो.
that positioning up from Jesse Vash. Now they're trying to do the same thing again.
7-5 good
Up
half.
against one
That will be
around
7-5 and a good half. Yes, for
Fast
sure,
push in,
for
but
sure.
GU suspect
भाई
once
ये
again, surely
definitely
wary of it.
TS जीतेगी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
And Jesse Vash is playing relatively safe though. The
ये TS ना जीते ऐसा
Killer.
possible ही नहीं है
I do
भाई.
like the higher trips that Jesse's been putting down, right?
Those
It's
are like
always
करो
coming
यार.
in, you know it's generally a blast pack, and
Not
also
possible
those
man, ये
players
नहीं
coming
जीते
in,
ऐसा हो ही नहीं
so they're
सकता
not going to
भाई.
get broken early.
TS has to
Now
win
G
this.
avoids trouble.
They have their ultimates as well, so wanting to keep this round in their pockets. Making every decision count now.
Oh, but this is always the problem with Sky. You don't know how many you tagged. So now you're just back to square one. At this
भाई
point,
मेरे
if
पे
you
कोई
don't
है
get
ही
more
नहीं.
information on A, it's just default hold forever.
That's what it looks like for Team Secret. Until the
अरे.
Nightfall collapses on
खत्म,
through
खत्म,
in
खत्म.
towards heaven. Reckoning, I mean,
अरे दादा, अरे बच गया हूँ.
was sent in, but ultimately dealt with. Fast push looking to execute through, but Jesse Vash continues to try to hold them off. Judge shots not quite connecting though. Wild Oreo will be able to do a bit of damage. Double kill in, but Poppy makes it a trade. Back to a 3-on-3 until the annihilation completes. And all that's left is 2GE alongside Jeremy. Trying to execute in towards hell, but not quite completely.
भाई उड़ान भाई.
Udotan in with a showstopper, just 5
उड़ान
seconds until Jeremy falls apart.
भाई.
8-4 on the attacking half. A great start to the second map. GE, they've already left Abyss down way back in the past. They're living in the present right now, and they're looking to try to take this to Pearl.
GE new member.
Something I want to point out is that Kelly S, I was almost concerned because in the very beginning of the map, he was holding out the Annihilation for so long, but he's been using it for absolute certain clear. When you're clear for those close quarters, not trying to go in for something long range, you know that ult can be a little wonky.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
Contact. This is how we pushed out, and usually
welcome to Legend Jinx Gaming.
I'm gonna get him, but with that radius, he's gotten 2 for 2.
How is this even possible, man?
That's how you make that ultimate count. Finding that very crucial lead.
Don't call me G Jimmy, okay? TS Jimmy. समझ रहे हो ना क्या? Psychology Max ने लगाई है असली वाली.
And as we swap sides, you know,
असली वाली psychology Max ने लगाई है,
you're
guys.
not being able to retrieve, you know, definite
Call me TS Jimmy, okay?
On the attacking side, maybe it works out a little bit more, especially with the flash.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you gotta hope that you're gonna be able to just pile drive through some of these sites with that guiding light, the timing being impeccable. But the problem is if the Fade Util comes out clutch once again for GE, if they're able to get certain information, if they can jump on the site, the C's comes to delay you. But if you're on the other side,
yo, what's happening? Kya hai Yash bhai? Welcome, welcome.
So info once again a little bit more on the side of GE. And I think Team Secret, they gotta come out swinging. They gotta come out ready to.
भाई अभी ये लोग सोच रहे होंगे फट गए हमारे गांड फट गए अभी कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा ठीक है and TS एक crazy strat लाएगी and जीत जाएगी.
You built up from that early
देखो guys
first map 13-3 was the score back then. Hoping to see, you know, the rounds flipped a little bit.
Ooh. And I like this from GE because in my head I'm thinking generally Team Secret, they're going to have to go through the wings first. The mid play is not going to be as common the way that they're going to be able to go because generally you're going to want to clear traps with their paint shells and then just go for a full send. So now just block off, delay that. You already have A control. Then you've got B for some extra delay with that Acer on top of the Cypher.
क्या रे नहा क्या कैसा दिख रहा है कैसा दिखना होता है भाई नहाने के बाद
हाँ maybe trying to break through mid, but
तेरी गांड पे तो फूल लग जाते हैं क्या नहाने के बाद हाँ यश भाई
Team Secret still managing to avoid most of it though.
Bring them down.
Prowler coming out.
हाँ क्या है उमे
in mid, they know that it's a push up, but the trip's still there.
Okay, broken. So this round's gonna take a little bit of time. Team Secret now in towards vents, doesn't spot anything out. Then they explore back in towards mail. Where Darien tries to slow things down in with a cyber cage. Individual
easy,
out
easy, 8-5. Easy 8-5.
Oh no. Oh no. Does he? Yeah, okay. Just drops.
Yeah, but they know that he's escaping and they know that there's no trade back, so you gotta imagine it's B. The backup's already here, down an alley.
Yes, he buys enough attention away.
Easy 8-5, man.
In towards the B site. Crystal.
Boppy.
A bit of a trade happen, but down comes Envy from heaven. Additional support. And there's just so much from his bird's eye view. Crystal goes in for the swing though, back out from spawn. Another swing out.
Oh, no way, man! No way!
He's a little bit far away. Off from heaven, low HP, looking for the angle. Crystal continuing to hold. He manages to stick it.
No way, guys, bro! I'm such a jinx, man! Oh my god, bhai!
I mean, this is all Crystal. Let's just say it like it is. If he doesn't get that swing out onto heaven, onto Raptors, and get that kill, you don't have an opening back into the site. Jeremy doing everything he
literally
can.
2v4 hua.
Still draws away one member and wins that kill. So Jesse Vash doing what he could, but Crystal just peeks out, gets 2. Damn.
Bro, bhai!
This is the type of play that we saw from Ascension 2 years ago, and then once again,
no way!
China's Ascension when he was still with XOG.
What a player.
Double judge on the defense.
One onto B, the other one onto the off angle on A.
Oh, okay. Vent's already opened up.
Maybe a little bit of space.
Bro, 9-5.
Walk up ropes. I mean, you gotta face possibly Urutan with that judge.
9-5 it is, man.
That is the Vandal. So ideally, you're trying to take these long-range fights once again, imagining that you can have some sort of advantage. Judge spotted.
Okay. Wait,
they're gonna push in for it.
Oh no, they're grabbing it as well.
Oh no.
Kelly S continuing to hop up and down, looking to play whack-a-mole against them, but Jeremy backs up completely.
That Vandal still alive. This is the threat against GE. They dropped the most valuable weapon in the very beginning of the round.
Uh-oh.
Holding that off angle. You go for the swing. Oh!
Poppy. Spectre headshot, no, but in with the pistols. Urutan blast packs ahead.
Udaan bhai, danger.
Warrior pulls out utility. Udaan swing.
Udaan bhai!
Another judge kill.
Udaan bhai!
Relatively low HP, and 2GE is looking to pick something up. Has the classic, goes for the right click, picks up the judge, tries to play it for time. He knows Tarion might be close. Tries to stick the spike. Oh, right underneath. Doesn't look up in time, and Darian
Oh my
will
god.
clean things up. But nonetheless, pretty successful.
जब से पनौती लगाना स्टार्ट किया है बैंड की आंख 4 से ऊपर बढ़े ही नहीं है वो लोग. Oh my god bro.
Lots of damage done against the GE.
4 से ऊपर बढ़े ही नहीं है वो लोग.
Upgrade in that 14th round. But well done. From GE, still stemming the bleeding a bit. They still carry over the Vandal, so you've got some firepower here in the bonus round. Just a clean shot from Jeremy.
Like we said, right? I mean, this is January Jeremy. If you can keep that up.
And Yudotan, living up to his name, Yudotan, for those who don't know, means homing missile in Korean. So just flying right to his enemies with the judge.
Udaan! Let's go Udaan bhai.
All right. On to the next round now. I mean, Team Secret definitely still have a slight chance of turning things around.
भाई अच्छा मार रहा है उड़ान.
Some sheriffs and pistols and another Bucky from Crystal.
The Bucky close, you spot.
100 बच करूंगा बस ऐसे ही करते रहो. 100 क्या है? भाई सुपर चैट ज्यादा करो अनुभव भाई. What is this 100?
You're a little wary of this one. It's a little fishy. You
जी
hear the
जीता रहा
Bucky,
हूँ.
but do they know it's double?
अरे दादागिरी हो गया भाई. जो होल्ड करके
Crystal's just gonna stay here forever.
Not fully aware yet. Crystal pretty much stuck now. You know, they're still looking for some of these safe kills, right? Trying to spam through the smoke, spam away through the walls, but in towards back mid. Off towards Kelly S now, trying to fend that off. Team Secret continuing to swing again and again.
Yeah, so much utility has been drawn out from Global Esports that Team Secret, generally speaking, oh well, especially with the Cypher God, yeah, you're safe to go. You're safe to go wherever you wish.
Smokes up as well. Udotan, Lone Vandal, alongside Poppy, trying to swing out, but the waterfall doesn't quite work out.
भाई मैंने इस राउंड कुछ बोला नहीं था क्या चैट?
Numbers not on their side, and it's just Crystal
with a Bucky, 14 HP, doable.
Yes.
Yeah. If Crystal was truly,
नहीं बोला. अरे भाई मैं चेक कर रहा था गाइस एक्चुअली
he could clutch this.
कि नहीं बोलने पे क्या होता है.
1v5.
Two-time Ascension
ऐसे
finalist
बे?
and Pacific player.
ऐसा कैसा
Yeah.
कि एकदम एग्जैक्ट कट टू कट चीजें हो रही है. मैं नहीं बोला तो सीधा टीएस जीती.
Listen, if he gets this, I say we write off the whole year. He's going to champions. You lock him in.
No chance. He's stuck in ropes, looking to possibly die to this spike.
Yeah,
हर्ष क्या था ना
hoping
VC पे?
that there is an exit
हाँ
plan
हर्ष किस
coming
पे
his
है? कौन सी
way.
VC पे?
I don't think you peek out here, Crystal. There's no way you're going to be able to win a fight. Yeah, you just wait.
गाइस एक राउंड चेक कर रहा था गाइस. एक राउंड चेक कर रहा था. एक राउंड.
You're like firing off a little.
एक राउंड चेक कर रहा था गाइस. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
Oh, he's going to peek out. Oh, okay.
क्रेजी.
You know
मैं ये
what?
अनलकी हूँ. पिछला मैच फ्रस्ट्रेशन में लीव कर दिया. अभी ज्वाइन किया तो ये.
I don't mind it because you get another ult point if you die because I think he does that because he heard the gunfire against the trip.
मेरा तो अलग ही चल रहा है भाई.
So either you get the kill or they get the kill on you. So you're getting an ult point no matter what, and either way you still die.
By
you get your
this
credit,
round,
you die to the spike,
they're
you don't
gonna
get
come
your
back.
So,
TS is going to come back.
Yeah, I mean if you get a
with
kill, it's even better. It's a bonus on top.
10-6.
Alright.
It's gonna be 10-6 right now, okay? Chat.
It's all
Just
good
wait
for
and
now.
watch.
He's one away from his ult. He's trying to keep that in mind. Playing a little bit more safe global with the B setup.
Yeah, you don't see that every day. High-low on the boxes. That's aggressive. Yudotan continuing to jump peek just for information. But yeah, look at this. GE, contrary to Team Secret, continue to kind of leave mid relatively open. They're really just using it just to delay, on a timing. Once they have information that Team Secret is going to want to take space, they trade util for util, but they know eventually it should always be a main site hit.
Just managing to play that to their advantage.
10-6, let's go TS.
Early kills, and that pretty much seals the deal. Team Secret. Oh, whoa, that came too close. I thought they had the crossfire, but now things are starting to fall apart. Jesse Vash alongside Jeremy looking for that A conversion. Jesse Vash already stretching his legs across the A site.
Fine, let's go. TS ka comeback.
But now Jeremy has to
let's go,
swing
baby.
on over, at least hold out
TS
for
comeback
heaven.
bolte.
He can survive a bit longer.
Agent
but
come
spotted.
back,
That's
bolte.
unfortunate. Poppy with a nice
Yeah,
cleanup.
come back. देता मैं जैसे TS.
Potential support as well. So now you got to watch out.
खेलूं मैं दिन रात PS.
Although it does have the Seekers, and he lets it go.
Yeah, you have to. You're stuck in a bad position.
2 into screens, and he's very well aware now. Continuing to try to hold from elbow. Here's the footsteps. What's Jesse Vash doing? Manages to get the flick while they're down for the next. And it's down to the trade. Jesse Vash tries to flick to the left. Needs to play around the cover now. He's low HP. He's trying to isolate, but Poppy gets it against him. Hello, I'm the new face of the Philippines.
4K for Poppy.
Poppy chulo. Poppy, bang on me.
To 11, 1.0.
Bang it on.
2 rounds
Bye.
away from taking us to Pearl. 16-9-3 for Crystal, and then just as much for Poppy.
Root of PhD in Panati.
Calm plays, individual performances. It was a 2-on-3, and Team Secret made it close.
Oh my God,
but you
man.
don't want to doubt Poppy when he's feeling it.
Poppy!
Clutch master. I mean, go to Ascension, he's clutching. In the Philippines, he's clutching. He's just always clutching. And now he finally
तेरी watch party
gets his
TS वाले
shoulders
बंद
made.
कराएंगे.
No, they might not have made it through to like Ascension Finals,
From
but
luck
he's
to
been
bad
there
luck.
twice, and he's clutched, twice.
G fighting.
in a row.
TS baby
Always
G2
good for it,
TS.
but here it comes.
TS जीतेगी.
Now Team Secret, maybe sitting on the ultimate from Jeremy.
जो लोग नए हैं chat में उन लोगों को
Yeah, you just
समझाओ
have to-
guys.
You have to go for
What
the
is
big show
happening?
clears, and then you just have to full send it.
That's gonna be 11-6 for sure, man.
They have so many
Now
ultimates. You got
they
the
need
Night
to
Ball,
come back.
Cosmic
TS
Defy. I mean,
has to do
all
something.
power ultimates that they have.
Otherwise,
At
it's
least
gone,
secure
bro.
map point, but now trying to get the pinch against them. In with the Fade Raise combo, but it doesn't quite connect. Now GravNet on towards Udotan, and he pulls out the Showstopper just to force them to pay some respect to him. Sends it into Jeremy's feet, and now looking for the next. Swings out, and
Udan!
down to the next. Even GravNet on towards 2GE, but not quite able to connect. 2G manages to make it away.
All right, they hear that. Kelly should have heard
Udan,
that
bhai!
range. So Darion's ready for a peek out. But you still don't know where
Still
Jesse
chance है
is.
TS के पास.
That's why Kelly is still a
TS
bit
के पास
worried,
chance
still
है
really
अभी भी.
close on mid. The backup coming all the way through spot. He gets caught.
Let's go TS. Nice shot,
B-side
man.
open.
Somewhat
Nice
possible.
shot.
One more kill, or the spike plant for 2G, and he might have the Cosmic Divide to try to make some kind of a play around it. Jesse Vash has to stay alive.
But I don't know why he chose to run all the way through spawn. You had mid clear. That's where
Wait.
Jesse was.
He's gonna have time at least, I think. But Jesse Vash, he really has to be so cautious.
All right.
Okay.
Plant
Oh
goes
my
through.
God.
Jesse already has position.
Oh. Cosmic Divide for Cosmic
Oh,
Divide.
man, wall for wall.
Paralleled. And we're down into the little corner. I don't
heard
know.
it.
I think this kind of works against Team Secret. 2G tries to make the play for it, but Poppy gets off at the right time. Jesse Vash gets the kill. Darian hops onto the spike. It's half. He pulls his gun out, but Jesse Vash nails the burst. Headshot in. Team Secret manages to stay alive.
This was
This
out
was
of
such a good
everything,
call.
bhai.
I don't care who
This
made
was
it on the
out
side
of
Team
everything,
Secret,
bhai.
but you put it in peril.
You
and
can't
then
consider
on
this-
the other side of the pillar, in between.
This
the
was
two
out of
walls, so
everything,
you can
bhai.
still hear when the defuse comes through. Just understanding where the gaps are with all
Why
the
तो G
utility
fighting
and the
बोला?
map setup.
कब बोला मैंने G
Just
fighting?
take a timing on the double swing through the
Did I
walls.
just say G fighting?
So insane.
What a choice.
If you think
Oh
about
my
it,
God, bro.
I sold.
भाई मैंने excitement में बोल दिया होगा. Oh shit, भाई.
Cutting up their own dimensions out here.
Oh my God. Well, now Global Esports onto the
Sorry,
pistols,
my bad.
looking to get aggressive.
11-7, guys.
Double peeks out, but
That's
it's
11-7.
solo, and 2GE will bring them down to their knees as well. First kill off. Elias holds onto the grab net to try to slow him down, and 2G continues to swing.
FCPS, MS,
Right,
and
so
Phil
mix it
in
You
Panoti.
know that this was relatively weaker. Sure, it could have been bait.
That's
now it would be a
for
bit of a
sure, man.
commitment. So you know it was
11-7.
weaker. But GE, this means you need to take side control, and that's exactly what they're doing. A main already cleaned out. I don't know if you need as much as B, but obviously the weaponry not quite there, so they'll get whatever advantage they can get right now.
Snuck through the sonic sensors at the very least. Might have heard 2G
ये
going
लोग
to
push कर रहे हैं वहाँ पे
as well,
पीछे
so
से.
trying to get the shot from behind him, but not quite. Jesse Vash still able
भाई,
to kind
पापी
of
को
lurk around
देखो.
A site, and that gives them the opening into the site.
Oh, and 2G, you heard it.
Oh.
2G hears footsteps. They're ready for it. And he gets one.
Darian though, still managing to
Darian ने दो
slow them
निकाले
down
वहाँ
as
पे.
they try to head on into the A side. The Sentinel.
But still दो निकाले तो क्या हो गया? TSE जीतने वाली है.
Is he aware about his back? 2GE up around the sides. Takes down Envy at the very least. So 1-on-2 somewhat maybe possible for Poppy. I mean, he's got the
Poppy
share.
हंस रहा है.
Definitely looking to try to make it happen. Got to break through the barrier mesh first.
Yeah, but not making as much
Bro.
noise, trying to hide it as much as
It's
possible.
for sure,
but if they
man.
had the right timer, Team Secret should know that that wall went down faster.
Okay. It's Poppy.
Oh, I love the early gravity wall. Now you have the crossfire set up, just buying time, trying to get a weapon. They won't give it
Why
to
not?
2GE. Answers back.
Plays it safe.
भाई मैं थोड़ा सा कुछ तो पनौती करने में गलती कर रहा हूँ guys.
Stars up.
I think कुछ तो गलती कर रहा हूँ मैं पनौती डालने में. मुझे दिल से TS बोलना चाहिए I
Once
think.
again, Global Esports, they still
क्या
have
नॉर्मू भाई?
trying to do things on the pistol, but ultimately being spotted and heard out.
अरे भाई इको राउंड था guys. It's fine chat. भाई इको राउंड कितना अच्छा निकाला वो देखो भाई.
A bit of a quiet map so far.
If everything ends well,
Back alive.
सब कुछ अच्छा होता है
They
भाई.
need it most. Still hasn't given
ठीक
up
है,
map
दिल
points.
से
Still
TS
not
बोलना
at 12
पड़ेगा
yet
भाई.
for GE, so
दिल
it's
से
absolutely
TS.
possible for Team Secret.
TS this round is gonna be
Big
TS
Time
bro.
was saying that he's looking forward to some overtimes as well, so who knows, but now...
ये round TS निकालेगी
You know how it is
and that's
with
gonna be
GE
comeback,
split.
okay? That's gonna be
You're
their
always good
comeback.
for an OT on G with
Come
split.
on TS, let's go
Team
man.
Secret too, I mean,
You guys
they
can
managed to
do
take
this bro.
in overtime against Gen
You guys
G
are the one,
Acer
bro.
last year, so
True.
who knows truly how it's all going to play out. Early info out towards mid. Team Secret, once again, being a little bit reactive. Okay.
Spots both. That's a good jump peek. You still have trips.
A का plan लग नहीं रहा है मेरे को ये TS
eyes
का.
on here. So now it's a little bit of extra pressure for Kelly.
They want to go B I feel.
Yeah, he's
या
trying to
फिर
do that,
वेट
but
से चले
smoked off
जाएंगे.
and everything. Trailblazer hunting him down. He's being forced to give up a lot of space.
At this
B
point,
पे
you
बनाने का
gotta
try
go
कर
back.
रहे हैं
That's
लोग.
exactly what they're doing on GE
Space.
because you've already given up mid control. It's too late for Crystal to come back through vents and try to get a peek. So you fall back, you just accept your losses. If they come A, you delay with the trips. You still
Starting
got
में
that
बोल
pocket
दिया,
play
बोल
on the
दिया.
site, but it's gonna be a B hit.
Whoa.
Oh, the annihilation.
Jeremy, though, avoiding the annihilation, has the showstopper, connects onto Kelly S, now looks for Poppy, but Unotan holds down for Mail. Look at the triple, slays them all down. Jeremy, inside of the smoke, though, tries to go for the swing, manages to get down Poppy, looks up towards heaven now, looks for his opponent, Unotan.
Bro क्या कर रहे हो यार TS? Come on man. We need to win this round.
The spike, 13 seconds left. Going aggressive, trying to look for the kills. Jesse Bash going in for the sprays, not quite happening. The round was over just as soon as Jeremy fell. Crystal in to secure map point for Global Esports.
Jeremy gets sent into the site just with the task of clearing it. Don't worry about the annihilation. Your teammates were clear, but that means it took too long.
दिल से
So
baby,
Unotan was
दिल
in
से,
position.
दिल से
Jeremy needed
TS.
to help hold that heaven, but the team made a concisive call to say,
दिल
go
से
clear
TS,
site, we'll clear out
bre.
the annihilation, but they didn't have sightline of stairs.
Oh,
And
दिल
needed
से
time to
TS.
get the spray down, bringing them to map point.
And that's just a
Bro
perfect
थोड़ा power यहाँ वहाँ
annihilation
चली गई थी because
flow.
focus नहीं लग रहा
Even though
था.
Kelly
Focus
is
points
down,
नहीं मिले थे मेरे को power
he's
में.
able to then swing out
I got the focus
alongside
points
that
guys.
Team
दिल से
Secret. So,
TS.
Global Esports now looking
दिल
to
से
close out the
TS
map.
baby.
A judge being
भाई
pulled out
जल्दी
by
करो यार.
Kelly.
12-12 करो और जल्दी खत्म करो.
He just says, don't even come here.
TS
Don't even think
come
about
back.
mid.
12-12
Go
होने
inside,
वाला है
something you
and
have to
it's
do
gonna be
anyway with the
12-13.
competition. You're not going to be able to get through here.
13
with
K
clarity. You can't get through here with
TS और
information.
G के
That's what
12.
Elias is trying to
Let's
say,
go.
is either to get that information
फटाफट
is
time नहीं
all
अपने
your
पास.
Sky Util, or, I mean, you're going in blind.
Or he's waving the red cape. It's like, come here. I dare you to challenge me. Now, surely Team Secret doesn't think of
दिल
that.
से TS भाई.
They're trying to explore their options towards possibly A now. A little bit of early shots. Jesse Bash is looking for that space, but two players are hunting him down. He managed to get one down at the very least. But here come the paint shells. Unotan pops the showstopper just to hold the space out around the back of ropes as well. Unotan, the homing missile. He will blow them up.
उड़ान Gaming Whitey.
Left is 2GE.
भाई
One on three.
उड़ान भाई.
Is this possible?
भाई अभी तो बोल ही सकता हूँ.
Tries to hold.
Let's go!
Manages to
भाई साहब.
Sports will bring us the distance.
You don't see rounds like that every
उड़ान भाई, उड़ान भाई, उड़ान भाई.
Set value
OP, OP, OP.
Udan
उड़ान भाई.
The showstoppers.
Danger.
What a map here from Unotan. I mean, everybody on GE they are able to rise right back up to the level that people were excited for.
भाई focus points की बात थी. It was just about focus points, guys.
As well on that mid rounding, knowing when to give
उड़ान भाई क्या खेले भाई, जो उन्होंने every मतलब वो जो rounds निकाले भाई, where he's taking back to back 1, 2, 3 kills, some उड़ान gaming whitey.
You know, we got to see every individual moment. Crystal on the pistols. We got to see some puppy.
Zero
clutches.
Asian Indian player in team.
Darren doing a little bit
Asian
of
तो है ना?
that one round with the outlaw, but ultimately at the end of it all, Udotan.
Udotan with that great finish. He's had a couple multi-kills throughout this game. I'd be curious exactly how many he had.
भाई अपनी powers अपने को late समझी पर कोई ना सही time पे समझ आए.
20 kills. But plenty of them coming in the triples. Envy, of course.
Asian Indian क्या होता है वो भी है भाई. Asian Indian क्या होता है भाई? Indian Asian होता है. ठीक है. But Asian Indian कैसे हो सकता है? I mean, भाई Indian Asian होता है. ठीक है हो सकता है. Asian Indian कैसे हो सकता है भाई? वो बताओ मुझे. क्या बात बोली है रे बाबा शुभम भाई.
Whole season, honestly. I mean, just kickoffs right now, but who knows for the rest of the year.
Good awareness from Udotan to help wrap this up. The paint shells.
भाई उड़ान भाई ने जो करा है ना भाई, उड़ान भाई ने जो योगदान दिया है अपना, उड़ान गेमिंग वाइटी.
Play some valorant in that second map. That's going to be split.
भाई देखो, Indian players I think अब performance पे भी डिपेंड करता है. अगर कोई perform नहीं कर पा रहा, obviously they will
all of the action that came out.
like ask for other players to get in because इनको भी तो अपनी टीम चलानी है ना भाई.
To take split. There were a lot of nail biting moments in that map, especially since things were getting really messy at times.
Yeah, I think
next year तो मैं ही खेलने वाला हूँ. पता है ना guys तुम लोगों को. I'm going competitive.
Power of picking fantastic players like they've done.
डालो जरा सेटअप फोटोज डालो guys. Exclamation DC. Discord ज्वाइन करो जा. फोटोज डालो जरा फटाफट. देखे जरा डिस्कॉर्ड पे रिव्यू करते हैं भाई.
Spike planted.
क्या मारते हो?
एक मिनट. फायरस्टॉर्म ने डाला ये. अरे दादा ये कौन सा फायरस्टॉर्म है भाई? और ये कौन से प्रदेश का फायरस्टॉर्म है जिसको मैं नहीं जानता और फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ. कौन सा फायरस्टॉर्म है ये?
वो लोग मतलब कुछ भी बैन की. नाइस. एक मेन है रैम से आएगा. रुक जा 2 सेकंड रुक जा.
One enemy remaining.
लेट्स गो.
भाई इससे बेटर क्लच करता हूँ मैं. आई G1 split. For real, I jinxed it. Sorry, TS. By supporting TS. I need some retention here, guys. जाओ. अंडमान निकोबार एडिशन. ई स्पोर्ट्स लूडो जिम बाय ओपी. इंडियन ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स जीतेगा. यस. अरे बात ऐसी है कि इस बार जी को कुछ ना कुछ जीतना ही पड़ेगा वरना स्लॉट पे रिस्क ऑब्वियस है भाई. वो देखेंगे ना, कुछ तो देखेंगे ना भाई. वीसीटी विरार खेलने वाला है क्या? हाँ जाओ गाइस, थोड़ा एंगेजमेंट बढ़ाओ इधर. लेट्स गो. भाई क्या टॉप नॉच जिंक्सिंग करी है भाई अवन ने. इसका कोई लिमिट नहीं है भाई.
The sides played their game plan and rolled them over, and that was not a good look for GE. So I'm glad to see the bounce back, honestly.
So coming from somebody who was at this
भाई ये 19 years 38 years मॉमी वाले delusional Gen Z memes थक गया हूँ. कौन दे रहा है भाई?
What was it like for like Elias to be able to like
Yeah.
Reese to himself.
It's like something I said after the first.
अरे यार ये नहीं देखना भाई मुझे ये आज अपने आप को ऐसे मैं ऐसे थोड़ी दिखूंगा यार कोई भी एंगल से भाई.
Now we have another opportunity to prove who we are as a team. Instead of it like if you give your best and it's a really close game,
भाई अगर प्राची मुझे ऐसे देखे तो खत्म हो जाऊंगा यार.
Maybe they're better than me, but if you get blown out, it's very easy to go, that's on me. Like, we sucked that game, guys.
Nice tweet. Thank you, baby.
Next game, we're just not going to suck. Like, it's really, really simple. And I think a lot of it is just coming down to remembering what they were doing in practice, the steps that they've kind of taken to get themselves ready for this event. And it looked like it definitely worked. So credit to the coaching staff, credit to Kelly S as the IGL there to be able to turn that around.
Yeah, this is very encouraging, I feel, from Global Esports, right? But now we are heading into Pearl. What is this going to be like, especially since
परेल
now
लोअर परेल मैप. अभी देखते हैं गाइस कि इसमें अपन क्या ऐसा कर सकते हैं कि जीते. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कॉम्प क्या है जीई का इसमें. जेट भाई इसमें भी डबल इनिशिएटर है. क्या बात है क्या बात है. एस्ट्रा काफी है भाई इसमें. मेरे को लगता है एस्ट्रा इज इनफ फॉर पर्ल बिकॉज उसका अल्ट भी है और उसके स्मोक्स भी है. अल्ट उसका बहुत अच्छा है कि काम हो जाता है उससे काफी. तो हो जाएगा. आप अच्छे लग रहे हो बिना दाढ़ी के. भाभी जी को दिखा दो सरप्राइज. भाई मेरा दाढ़ी देखो मैंने कितनी बढ़ाई है. अगर आज निकल गया प्राची मुझे कैसे देख पाएगी यार. हाय जे अभी तुझे याद कर रहा था. ये देख मैं अगर दाढ़ी निकल गया अगर आज जी हार जाती है दाढ़ी निकल गया तो मैं ऐसा दिखूंगा. ये देखो. Oh my god, will I look like this?
I want to see some cooking. I want to see Vice come out. I know that they're high on Vice, and I think Vice
Yuck!
very well on
Bye.
Vice. So I think that's what I'm really hoping to see from Global here.
Yeah, Team Secret have been running Vice in the off season as well.
Yeah.
You know, maybe.
अरे यार.
Hey, we'll keep it a secret for now, but I do love that all of these players are having their moments in this series, right? You can see everybody is getting their chance to shine. And hey, by the way, Crystal Stonks going up, and you have Poppy Stonks going up as well. Earlier, we did see 2GE get his moment too, and we have.
क्या है यार ये.
So, feeling confident so far with your teams?
Yeah, all of these players have had their moments so far today. You know, TGE had a fantastic first map, a little bit.
साला हरामी कुत्रिया.
We'll see if he can turn it around. I think the individuals are really important for Global though. Like Team Secret is definitely the more well-drilled, better chemistry team in this matchup as far as I'm concerned. Global need the individuals to pop off. I wouldn't mind seeing a funky comp, but more so than the comp.
New look incoming क्या? भाई जीतने हारने वाले हम.
Active hands off, weren't rotating, weren't getting into the game enough on the first map, and they got rolled by Secret, who were running what.
और आके MCBG. तो क्या भाई?
Individual players take risks and go for plays.
बंद करना तो बंद कर दिया.
Use that individual skill.
जे गाइस जे को पूछते हैं गाइस कि आज कौन जीतेगा. ठीक है. सो प्राची मुझे बता कि आज जी जीतेगी या टीएस. नो टेल मी ब्रो टेल मी. आज टीएस जीतेगी या जी जीतेगी. हम प्राची से भी जानते हैं ना गाइस.
Being in charge of the game, leading is really, you know, it's a predecessor to winning. So that's what they didn't have in map 1 that they really.
क्लीन शेयर में छाती के बाल भी भाई मेरे को छाती में बाल है ही नहीं भाई. मतलब है थोड़े.
TS looked like they were like shepherding Global Esports in that first match.
जी जीतेगी. I am supporting TS bro.
I really do wonder what both teams have planned for Pearl.
आप TS ही बोलना.
both teams
मेरा एक्चुअली जिंक्स हो रहा है जे. प्रॉब्लम ये हो रहा है. तो मैं जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ उसकी अपोजिट टीम जीत रही है.
Just gotta shake it off now. Now both teams are very, very warm. So I'm expecting something very.
Hi Jimmy from Watch Party. क्या हाल है रोहन भाई? What's up baby dolly?
On Yoru with the chaotic kind of game style where you're sending it in, you're going for those fast retakes, things like that. I immediately thought of maps like Abyss or Pearl when I saw Teo personally.
कैलिबर भाई ने अपना पीसी डाला है. ओए होए. भाई अच्छा इससे फोन से ही शूट किया. मुझे लगा ये गाइस DSLR लगा. फिर मुझे पता चला ये तो प्रोसेसर है. ये नाइस यार नाइस पीसी. पर एक छोटे से थोड़ा जगह हो ना अगर तेरे रूम में तो आई वुड सजेस्ट. जगह नहीं कुछ जगह की भी जरूरत नहीं है. आई वुड सजेस्ट कि अगर तुझे एक्चुअल में गेमिंग करना है एंड ऐसे दिखाना नहीं है अपना सेटअप बाहर लोगों को इतना एंड इतना शो ऑफ सी वाला सीन नहीं करना है तो तू अपना ये जो है ना इसको नीचे रख दे, इससे कि तेरे पास इतना स्पेस रहेगा टू लाइक एक्चुअली फॉर द माउस एंड फॉर द मॉनिटर ऑल्सो, बिकॉज मॉनिटर थोड़ा टेढ़ा लग रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों, या फिर फोटो ऐसा खींचा है। मॉनिटर ऐसा होता ना सीधा तो शायद हो सकता है, बाकी इट्स गुड मैन, इट्स गुड, इट्स गुड, इट्स गुड, लवली। सॉरी मेरे पास गार्बेज पीसी है ब्रो, दैट्स नॉट गार्बेज पीसी। हाँ थोड़ा कीबोर्ड पुराना लग रहा है बट स्टिल आई वुड से इट्स नॉट गार्बेज भाई, गुड पीसी भाई। ए भाई गाइस देखो ये पेन ड्राइव, किसको ये याद है गाइस, ये है ना पुराना पेन ड्राइव है, लाइक इट्स वेरी ओल्ड। ये भाई बचपन वाला पेन ड्राइव लग रहा है मेरे को, ये मैं ये यूज़ करता था, अपने दोस्तों को देता था और क्या बोलते हैं उसके अंदर स्टडी मटेरियल देता था, मतलब गेम्स की बात कर, गेम्स जैसे GTA सैन एंड्रेस, सैनडिस्क वाला पेन ड्राइव, एग्जैक्टली ब्रो भाई मेरे पास अभी भी पड़ा हुआ है यहाँ पे ये पेन ड्राइव। कहाँ होगा पता नहीं, अभी देखना पड़ेगा, पर है तो सही, है तो सही भाई मेरे पास ये पेन ड्राइव है तो सही गाइस। बहुत ऐसे मेरे अभी उसमें ड्रॉर में बहुत भसड़ है, बट पेन ड्राइव है मेरे पास ये। स्टार्ट हो गया? नहीं हुआ रे बाबा, अभी होएगा। तू कुछ मत बोल सजेशंस की तुझे जरूरत है। हाँ यार मुझे भी तो अच्छा बनाना है। स्टडी मटेरियल नहीं भाई, स्टडी मटेरियल नहीं है, स्टडी मटेरियल इन द सेंस GTA सैन एंड्रेस, जस्ट कॉज 2, मैक्स पेन, ये सब मैं खेलता था भाई।
Same choice. Why not? It does kind of work out, especially with how they're playing it.
लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक करो
Playing that double initiator.
भाई,
Especially on
ये तो जीत ले TS, कितना सपोर्ट करूं तुझे, ये वाला तो जीत ले एटलीस्ट, ये वाला इको राउंड भाई।
Holding the angle out towards the top, but not spotting out too much.
Yeah, and Kelly is just saying, all right, we already know
Hello,
that they're
Dish.
trying to get information on B main. Let's just ditch that. Let's move on. I think I bought enough time, but what he does not know is that Club already getting cleared by Team Secret. So exactly as
फेस फैट कम कर ले मोटे।
that's going to be Secret having the information they need. They have some good delay on the plant, and they're able to hold on to that back site. We'll see how G is able to maneuver around this execute.
Somewhat of a crossfire while we're inside dugout, and 2G from Flowers at the same time. Delays all being burnt out now as the rotations slowly go on through. Jeremy trying to come up with a bit of a flank from main.
And everybody's been tagged going into Art, so this is some good
Bye.
information. You still have to worry about.
नहीं हो पाएगा भाई।
This is a very, very fast flank from Jeremy, and if he's able to get that first,
नहीं हो पाएगा जी से रिटेक,
things start to fall apart.
नहीं कर पाएंगे ये लोग रिटेक, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है बिकॉज फ्लैंक से एक जन आ रहा है।
Pressure, but oh, the swing is a little bit too close to the wall. Poppy will be able to spot him out first. And that's a shot in from the Ghost. Now, Team Secret
नहीं होगा
to
retake,
take that pressure
possible ही नहीं
towards
है।
Art. They continue to push on, but Darren holds his ground.
लग रहा है
Just
तुमको
now
बस।
trying to play with the angles, but not quite. Gonna get spotted out at the end. So Global Esports picking up yet another pistol.
Well, the two gentlemen on the desk also mentioned that Darian may be wanting to come up a bit stronger now on the kills. He started to warm up in map 2. Well, there it is, the triple kill in that pistol round. Starting to get closer towards that lockdown. I love the awareness from Poppy, and I also love that they were watching for sewers as well. They were watching for that mid flank, so even though they spotted one all the way behind, they didn't let go. He's back, he's on the stage, he's on the Pacific stage, he's getting frags!
Darian, you gotta love it, you gotta love it. Even though, coming
जी retake थोड़ी कर रही है पर
to GE, still being able to provide
अरे मतलब
has that
वो कर रहे भाई, उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ भाई, साइट लेने की बात कर रहा था भाई। साइट तो रिटेक करना पड़ेगा ना, वो करना पड़ेगा ना, साइट छोड़ दिया था ना उनका। भाई come on man, you're gonna win this bro.
By the 0 point, everybody else was. So the Vice and Silva getting tagged, but Jet not so much. So you might not be aware
plate में
that
देखा और
this
जीत
is
गए।
actually going to execute, or even the potential for this long range fight. There's
That's
jumping. He
good
should have
man,
spotted
that's
Marshall
good.
at that jump.
Let's go baby. भाई
trying to stay tucked away at least.
वाइल्ड रू की
Give off too much.
HP बहुत कम है,
So you know there's
but वो
no one
clutch मारेगा
behind
देखना
the
अभी।
screen right here. but no other information. Still spots Wildora. He's drawing a lot of attention. Yudotan might be getting a little too greedy. This could become a double peek.
Or to keep some presence on towards the B side just to buy the rotations over while the rest of the team actually transitions over onto A.
It's a good sell, right? It's the Jet.
पूरा ये खाली है माँ की किरकिरी.
Oh, with a few seconds, surely you smell something up.
Well, I think Team Secret also thinking that they might have sold the Fate, right? Because it was just a Killjoy spotted. So you're thinking like, hey, it's just a Killjoy. We've got some.
कर लेगी TS आराम से कर लेगी retake.
Smoke it up, but I think
आराम से कर लेगी TS retake. आराम से भाई.
Stronger, and at the end of
For
the
sure,
day,
man.
have the better weaponry. So
आएगी easy retake है भाई.
Very, very free
TS
planet.
का.
This is one of those rounds where you got to start to consider: do we just go all 5 to the spike?
Yeah, definitely need to think about
Oh
it.
yes.
Classic shorties. And look at wait.
Okay, round
Get
खत्म होने के
like
बाद
the
बोलता हूँ.
angle on towards A main. Look at how they're stacked up against.
Yeah, just all 3 lined up. Anybody peeks out, they're gone for sure. And it's going to be Yudotan. Just going to fish for some kills. It's a Marshall.
Whoa.
Not the biggest loss here. Start to group together. Oh, it's Gasterion. He's already got 4 towards that lockdown. He only has that ghost.
He's going to go for it.
If he can get even 1 here, it's not bad. He gets 1, does he? Oh, okay. Just
Almost.
1.
He was starting to kind of bring his mouse downwards. But there it is.
अरे guys उन लोग ने क्यों नहीं किया भाई? Try.
For GE.
Yeah, Yudotan got 1 there as well. Peeking out of sewers.
Guys अपना new account बनाया guys.
For GE, you got the
Instagram पे नया channel बनाया for Valorant clips. Like कोई भी clips, funny clips, Valorant के clips आएंगे वहाँ पे. बाकी सारी चीज़ों के भी आएंगे. Like हम जो watch party कर रहे हैं उसके भी आएंगे. So please go and follow and support कर दो यार.
Hopefully they do have something
मैं पिन कर देता हूँ. एक कमेंट बनाओ ना, एक कमेंट कि ऐसा ऐसा है एंड लिंक, तो मैं उसको पिन कर देता हूँ.
I mean, they were playing without Wild Oreo, but hopefully they
अल्ट पॉइंट्स दे देना उनको. हाँ वो समझ गया फिर मैं तो.
playing with the same composition.
अच्छा इनको अल्ट पॉइंट्स दे देना. ओके ओके.
Newfound confidence now, pushing in towards A main, continuing to hold the off angle. He spotted a sliver of someone going for that cross in towards the boxes, but now going for the swing, using the fragment to keep them at bay, and that's that double kill. Jesse Bash holding the back lines.
अरे दादा मैंने कुछ बोला नहीं था क्या?
Spike's already down though, so this crossfire over by A main. Jeremy and Envy, the duo. They should be able to hold this pretty strong. Jeremy, yeah, with lower health, he's going to be the bait really for Envy.
फाइट क्लिप चैनल का क्या हुआ?
Envy gets taken out though.
इसमें भी थर्ड टाइम के बाद
drawn away.
करेंगे
Goes in
कुछ.
for the trade. Jeremy's still alive, and now he's downed. Off to the next, and it's Wild Oreo on towards the back. Spotted Poppy and gets him down to low HP. The regen shield comes back for a little bit of value, but still close range. Should be able to get the burst, but Poppy lets the target shot.
Easiest 1v2 ever in the history भाई. 2G आराम से निकालेगा ये वाला. 2G आराम से निकालेगा ये वाला. भाई अब तो हो ही नहीं सकता भाई. PS बहुत ही easily 1v1 निकालने वाला ये. For sure man, for sure. दोनों के HP में कोई फर्क नहीं है. TS की तो 2G की तो HP भी ज़्यादा है. For sure man, he's gonna do it bro. अरे दादा उधर कहाँ भाग रहे हो? B पे, इधर A पे है वो.
He realizes it.
Doesn't quite have the util either, so he's just running head first into hopefully where Poppy's not set up.
But Poppy sprints. He's got to start walking.
Yep. Takes a little bit of time.
But this is already so much time.
Poppy holding around Art.
2G is not going to have the time to clear this fully.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, there's the run. So now Poppy knows.
Goes for the tap. Instinctively looks towards Art at the very least, though, but trying to stick it a halfway. Poppy will be able to seal the round, converting it into a bonus for Global Esports.
That's 2 clutches already in his first opening match of VCT Pacific. Let's see how many he can get throughout the year. A 4K for Poppy. Cosmic Divide online, and that secures the bonus round here for GE. It was a nice attempt pushing out of main from Secret, but Poppy just pulls through.
He starts that off with the Guardian as well, somewhat mid-range and still lands the shot. So strong, so capable, 6 kills, and with the spike plant as well. Now he's got the Cosmic Divide.
Baby, low, baby.
Early drone for information.
भाई कुछ तो करो. TS वालों हगरो हैं, निकालो ये वाला तो राउंड एटलीस्ट. उन लोग का 3 हो गया, 0 पे अटके हो. निकालो कुछ राउंड.
It really starts to starve Team Secret of information because you're hiding away from any potential pings over on A main. You're hiding away from any potential.
ये राउंड तो निकालो एटलीस्ट टीएस वालों. भरोसा है मेरे को तुम लोगों पे. मेरा दिल मानता है.
We saw from before, it might be the early 3 stack, but you know, they're just trying to draw them out from their current positions. If anything, they can still back off.
Hello Nitin, welcome baby doll.
Just trying to make some more footsteps. No, actually, maybe full commit into B now. Thinking about the lockdown play.
Yeah, you have the lockdown and you have the cosmic divide. I don't mind using one, and if you need to, sure, use 2 just to get ahead, because that is going to cycle through the ults faster. Ideally, obviously, just using 1, but I do love committing 1 here. Even though your opponents are in eco, make sure you get all the rounds you can.
And hopefully to hold on to those weapons as well.
Must reveal kiya
now, trying to hold off against it. One player detained, and now
yes, निकालना. क्या भाई?
2G tries to go for the peek, but spotted out. Phantom sprays just to keep him at bay. LES continuing to try to hold, but close range. The Bucky managing to take him down. Udatan trades off back in towards Halzo, and Udatan has to feel the pressure. Up close range, and it's going to be Jeremy who takes him out with the shorty.
Oh no, it's not planned for them. They have to go for the peak.
Trying to slicing the pie.
There's the pool.
Nanostorm as well, though. One single kill, but Jesse Vash continues to stick. Oh! Poppy, can you make it happen? Has to swing, but the defuse has been stuck all the way through. Team Secret sneaks out around against Global.
Oh, that is rough for GE. You committed the ultimate as well.
thumbnail designer छुट्टी पे लग रहा है जी भाई आपका.
The round
क्यों अच्छा नहीं है क्या thumbnail? मैंने बनाया भाई. मैं सीख रहा हूँ अभी thumbnail बनाने को.
Now Jeremy's able to buy the operator. If Jeremy can continue with the operator from here on out, it's because of that 4th round that Secret gets to have a clean first half. And the retake was good. 2GE draws attention first, but then they flood in on a high-low outside, or right out of heaven as well, onto that B site. And the chaos is just too much for Udatan to handle.
That's right, and in the long game, this might favor Team Secret. Just as that happens, though, Darren does pull out his own op as well.
Oh.
भाई ये वाला राउंड फिर से TS निकालेगा. Let's go TS. Let's go TS. Let's go TS. एक निकाला है, दूसरा भी निकाल. चल फटाफट. Let's go TS baby doll.
That's what's up.
Na na na.
He's holding the
Pa pa ra ra ra.
space being drawn away. Forces out a bit of a
Use camera raw filter
well.
then. हाँ यार,
Global
कोशिश
Esports
करूँगा
trying
अभी.
to explore other options now, not wanting to challenge January Jeremy.
Yeah, but they do know that he was pushed far back. So they might be able to, they just pull on that smoke over by B main, meaning that he's not going to have the information whether they crossed onto the pillar or not. So that's used just to draw a little bit more delay, so while they go onto the A site.
And with the Cosmic Divide as well, so added security. Jesse Vash, though, does have a bit of an angle from Art. Will he get spammed? They actually swing on through the Cosmic Divide with a bit of a flash. 2GE now goes for the sprays. What is that conversion?
बैंड की आँख क्या हो रहा है?
All that's left, Darian trying to fire back with an op.
मेरा फोकस कहाँ जा रहा है? फोकस पॉइंट्स नहीं आ रहे क्या?
But has to fall back in with the bolt action. Bit of utility in his hands, but 20 seconds left and the spike not in his pockets. What's he gonna do? It's gonna be the save.
Yeah, you gotta save.
Pretty
sure he had one of the best aces
Focus points का है भाई.
2024, but right now it's not looking likely. You committed to the attack operator. You do not want to let that investment slip away. And that allows Team Secret to start to catch back up. I love the just proactivity from Nitro there to go for the pop flash. And the Cosmic Divide, not
focus points, guys, focus points.
Perfectly. Not sure if it was originally always meant to leave a gap there on that corner or not, but either
focus
way,
points, focus points.
Udatan thought he had a chance, but
Matrix glitch patch 2.0.
He has no vision, trying to hide away. And full flash, he can't survive. And what a spray transfer from 2GE.
Let's go TS. 2 निकाला है, 3 all करके दिखा. Let's go मेरी जानूस. Let's go TS. You guys can do this, bro. Yeah, baby doll. आराम से कोई सीन नहीं है. 3-3 करके दिखाओ.
Kind of claw their way back into the game. Global Esports now starting to run low on a card.
भाई mid connector पे.
We'll see if that op that they saved up does find value. Early shot from Jeremy down B long though.
Yeah, they know they pushed him back towards the far corner. He could still be back sight. So they'll still have to do a lot of fishing for the operator, but meanwhile, I love the switch.
भाई लोग का देखो.
Just a standard.
सबका एक का plan है.
A to B, back and forth with the operator.
And a little bit of attention in towards Art. Jesse Van
Let's go. अरे क्या कर रहा है यार?
Spotting him out. with a bit of a phantom spray.
जीतना ये round.
Now, if you want to go through here, surely you just
Yes,
need a
bhai.
little bit more utility. But otherwise, I don't mind them leaving because with the Silva being pushed out, that's less info util, and that's more empty. It's a very fast reclear, though.
Just trying to think that someone will have to kind of refill.
उमंग भाई थोड़ा कभी-कभार focus points नहीं मिलते ना इसलिए होता
Going
है.
back in to clear out B, looking for that pinch through. Envy tries to slow them down with that fragment. 0 point just to confirm positioning as well. Maybe trying to spray through the smokes. He's been smoked off. Wild Oreo will be able to provide support from his angle out from Halls. But unfortunately, Envy does go down. So a lot more pressure onto Wild Oreo now. Jeremy has to hold the angle as well. Unfortunately,
क्या हकागिरी किया रे जेरमी भाई.
that's pretty much the site secured.
जीतना है अपने को ये round.
2GE though, trying to play around the
Round जीतना है. 3-3 करो जल्दी फटाफट.
kind of kill. But yeah, you can't
35 months हो गए
find
लेते आपकी
too much
A.
impressive utility now on the other side.
Yeah, the op now really just grabbing Team Secret by the ankles. They can't move forward. Two of the most costly whiffs Jeremy might have had. Well, that's a whiff too, but that's not too costly. Crystal gonna be just fine with that one, but
कुछ बोल रहे थे चैट आप लोग. भाई मेरा एक बार focus points लग जाते हैं ना भाई फिर तो खत्म ही है scene. It's all about having a focus point, guys. It's all about having a focus point.
That's the site open, and then Jeremy, if he had gotten one more
Focus
kill,
points,
maybe
baby
he would have a
dolls.
shot at going for
Focus
it.
points.
By the way, it's tough with the operator in hand.
Yeah, it's a big map, right? You know, getting that read against Jesse Vash as well onto his position. So unfortunately, that's how the round plays out. Can you just imagine if like Crystal whiffs?
बोला था ना चैट.
No, I'm so bad.
Yeah.
No.
He just starts grasping at his hair. He's like,
The
oh,
recon.
what have I done?
कोई ना वो होता है guys. वो सब होता है चैट. समझ रहे हो?
And then the game all goes
happens,
downhill from
bro.
there. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Crystal's on point.
It happens. क्या not gonna happen?
So is Darian now.
Jesse Vash does have that Hunter's Fury. He's only 2 kills away from his 1000th kill here in the VCT Pacific.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We had Sugar Zero reach that yesterday. See if he can reach the same milestone. He's good.
Come on, TS. We will win this. 4-3.
You know, I want to say like surely he gets 2 kills, but then I remember there was that one game
Oh yeah. We don't want to talk about that one.
where he gave away the Pulsar mouse, but still.
Let's go.
Back into it, and it's Jeremy on with the off, looking to land some shots up on the pillars, but 2 whiffs, and Udotan takes him down. Wild Oreo to trade though, so
4-3.
trying to keep Team Secret.
Come on, nice shot.
Round.
Nice trade.
Listen, I do
Yes,
think
nice
that was
trade.
a bit too far ahead of your team, but Udotan has no fear. As when he knows he has a kill, his movement, it's good. He's fast. He's just in your face before you know it.
No, Udotan living up to that name.
Once again, yeah, goes right for the kill, and that means the op is down. So now you can put a lot more pressure on these long ranges. You still have your own operator for these. Oh my! What an angle.
And the rest of the Team Secret players, you know, feeling that
बच
much
गया भाई.
pressure, thinking about
Envy.
potentially rotating as well, right?
इनवी बच गया भाई.
Drone just trying to clear out, not spotting too much. Global
ये
Esports
कैसा रिवील है यार?
opportunity to rotate if they want.
और ये कौन सा रिवील है?
No Hunter's Fury sent out by Jesse Vash. Little bit of a connection, not a kill.
क्रिस्टल भाई कौन सा रिवील डाल रहे भाई?
2 tags though, so nice attempt at a spray there from Wild Oreo. See if you could get it.
देखा तुम लोग ने क्या guys वो रिवील?
Now it's a crossfire setup, 2-1-2, 2 in back sight. Their job is going to be to just draw as much aggro. Op missing.
So managing to get a little bit of space off of that. That's the second connection now. Darren managing to collect onto it. Crystal managing to still hold on towards Halls as well. And all that's left is Envy trying to inch forward, trying to at least get onto the spike, but picking up the weapon calls for the save instead. Crystal spotted him out just at the last second.
Yeah, and he has to go away, and Crystal...
Hey, let's go! One more round in, baby!
They have the number advantage.
कुछ कहना चाहोगे चैट मेरे इस फोकस पॉइंट्स के बारे में?
They were playing alone, but now they're starting to play as a team, understanding their win conditions.
Any words you guys want to share about?
Doing the same, but some of these first shots now not going their way.
Yeah.
You guys can thank me later, alligators.
You know, even getting the information earlier on, trying to pull those rotations over, you know, they might be able to arrive on site just in time.
तू कुछ बोल, तू कुछ भी मत बोल.
That just gives
क्या कुछ भी मत बोल भाई, नहीं बोलूँ मैं पक्का भव्य. पक्का ये राउंड देख ले फिर. मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा ये राउंड, ठीक है ना अभी? देख ले. भव्य ने गाइस बोला है. और अगर अभी कुछ हुआ तो भव्य की ले लेना गाइस. ठीक है?
over in SEA.
भाई कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा मैं अभी, बस अभी कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा। ये वाला राउंड देखो, 24 सेकंड बचे हैं ना, अभी मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा, देखना।
TS me out.
It's been what, like 3 years, right? 2.5 years that he's
अभी
been
देखो,
with
अभी मैं
them.
कुछ नहीं बोलने
And
वाला
he's
भाई।
done a lot, right? He was able to take them to champions. He was able to obviously take them to Ascension, take them all the way to the grand finals, push the current Nongshim Red Forest back
Official
with the
G Ponati roster.
all the way to that 5th map, all the way to that overtime.
Heck yeah.
Listen, I mean, you can
क्रिस्टल
talk all
भाई
you want, well, you
क्या
eventually did
लगते
a
हैं
win,
बे
but
क्रिस्टल
also
भाई,
he was
पापी
able
भाई तो
to
और ज्यादा
really
अच्छे
upgrade
लगते हैं
that
भाई,
main roster over the years.
बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं ये पापी, ये क्रिस्टल, ये उड़ान, डिरियन कैली।
That transformation with just one timeout in this round. It's not going to be easy. I mean, maybe for the next upcoming rounds too, given their economy right now for Team Secret. But definitely needing to change up some of their positions now. Back in towards the B site, 3 stack. But given the fact
Let's
that
go.
a bit of an eco, GE just being able to barrel through.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that peek out as well. Oh, right there, in between the legs.
Okay. Bit of a nothing found moment, but at the very least spotting things out. So that should still be information.
Yeah, no, this is really good.
भाई पूरा रोटेशन आ रहा है ये पे।
Past club, they didn't get any deaths there, so they imagine GE either has to spend a
They
lot
know
of
it,
time
man.
on
They
that,
know
or
it.
it's just going to be an A hit.
They are
So they
here.
arrive.
Straight in. Stinger kill out from 2GE, but the rifles spray on through. Popping up forward with the shorty now. Kelly's looking for a kill to dug up, but 2GE swings out. A bit of a double kill. Not too bad. All that's left is Jesse Vash. Spike
भाई?
still pretty much secure.
मेरे को बोलने की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ी, इसका मतलब अभी मुझे बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है। आज के लिए काफी हो गया, आज के लिए काफी है भाई। Let's go G, let's go।
Just too rushed and getting spotted by that.
आज के लिए काफी है।
Unfortunate, really.
W's gaming।
Anything from GE. GE, they get a little bit over aggro at times, I will just say, from a very objective standpoint. However, they don't ever lose sight of how they need to do it. They don't ever lose sight of do we have
bet बंद करना पड़ेगा, साला bet लगाए जा रहे हैं।
when they know they
बारात में आए हो bet लगा रहे हो।
they have faith in their own trading. So while it looks a little dicey, hey, at the end of the day, you get the round win, you get the round win.
And still being able to buy up on the next round, so it's all
Oh,
good.
good reveal yeah, TS।
Still keeping on to that op as well. So now
हाँ नहीं वहाँ पे कोई वो बात अलग
getting
है।
additional support from Crystal alongside Darren in towards B. Doesn't spot anything out, and they can kind of inch forward. The other side of the map, though, Jesse Vash trying to play on towards Connector now, just to hold off Art. Spots out a little.
So you heard 2 people firing there in Art. That's some information. You spot 2 again. Not quite sure about if there's a third or not, but that is a lot of pressure put onto A side, and GE surely they start working towards B, but this is a new setup. The Nanoswarm ready to stop any push out of B Link.
Just trying to control and block off those mid options.
मालूम तो पड़ गया
Or at
उनको।
least force them to spend some utility to clear it.
Oh, a little late on that
Aye.
single there with the gravity well, so not able to get any damage done onto the GE members.
जेरेमी भाई जो है वो पूरा ए आगे पुश करके गए, इन केस इन लोग का यहाँ पे बी पे बनता नहीं है प्लान, एंड दे ट्राई टू फॉल बैक भाई।
Still not being able to commit too much.
एक किल तो मिल ही जाएगा जेरेमी भाई को ए पे,
Players who
बट नेवर माइंड,
pinned in
they are
behind
in the
walls, so no
B.
information for them, and they're feeling the pressure. Udotan will be able to push up forward. Jesse Vash with the off angle, at least to secure one.
Dirion Gaming YT, let's go।
Gained by GE, and that's the sight.
भाई आज इनफ है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ चैट, आज के लिए काफी है ये।
Yeah, sure.
आज के लिए मैंने इतनी पनौती लगा दी है ना, कुत्रा गेम प्ले ओनली फ्रॉम जी, ओनली कुत्रा गेम प्ले।
This time, they know that they've got people trapped in backside. That's the only place they don't have information. They know they have a pinch coming in from B.
अगेन सेव, उसके पास ऑपरेटर है ना,
Push backside. Yes,
उसको इसके लिए सेव करना पड़ रहा है बार बार।
by spawn. And
भाई
I
पता
think
है
that
ऑपरेटर से बहुत स्लो हो जाता है भाई
they
गेम,
wait
बहुत
until
भाई।
the peaks come out.
पर ठीक है अभी
In that
वही है कि
backside,
स्टार्टिंग के जो स्टार्टिंग
that's really,
के
really
पीक्स
good
में लॉन्ग
restraint
पे
from GE on this attack.
मिल गए, वो मिल गए।
I mean, Team Secret was so impressive in that first map, but once that 3
उसके बाद पॉसिबल ही नहीं है कि भाई तुम
they look better and better each round.
साइड के लोग मर गए और उसके बाद तुम ऑपरेटर
Without a doubt.
छोड़ना ही
You
पड़ता है
see it in these moments, right? Getting a read for Jesse Vash's position earlier on. They tried to go for the same play, but then
जो जी को हेट करता लाइक करें हैं
and going back on through.
ऐसे मत करो
They
यार
dealt with the nano swarms. They
प्यार
managed to
करे
push into the site, but also suffocating the two lone players who are stuck inside of halls. That made so much difference into the hit.
क्या बात है भाई इतने सारे लोग आए भाई
3 theaters
I think
rented
मुझे
out
भी
there.
जाना चाहिए था
It might
मुझे
be
भी
dividends
इनविटेशन आई
today
थी
for
पर मैं गया
GE.
नहीं
Long time coming. A lot of fans just waiting to have this excitement. All fresh players. Of course, Darion coming in at the beginning of the year as a bit of a VCT Pacific veteran himself, but not much time himself. Just last year as his debut.
Yeah, I should just like pop
Easy.
off, rip off their shirts.
Easy for TS
Like the graphic that we had earlier on in pre-show.
It just shows that they're all
भाई ये लोग अभी बी कर रहे हैं एकदम बार-बार इन लोग को समझ में आ गया इन लोग से बी हो रहा है
Hunter's Fury online for Crystal. Another bit of a power play. You do have that lockdown.
But idea है उनको
I wouldn't
Idea
mind
है
if they use Hunter's Fury to enter and then they have a lurk to make sure that they can get
वो
some
नहीं idea नहीं है उनको
value
idea
against that lockdown. Just get that snowball going as much as you can when you have
अब
it.
idea है
They get their own lockdown first.
All right.
That makes it even easier.
Lockdown instead, play a little bit more conventional. Hunter's Fury for a potential post plant. Poppy on for the lurk instead. So
घुस गया वो
Secret will respect it all. Maybe using their own lockdown for a bit of a counter play, but
Bro उसने shock dart मारा
Waldorio in with a share shot.
This might not plan it either.
An earlier kill from the utility because of it, I think.
30 seconds
So
left.
now the lockdown, the defending lockdown comes in, and GE has to respect and play all the way back.
You go for the sprint to A.
Okay.
I don't know if you can make it. It is a long map. Cutting through mid. You should be able to. I love Poppy keeping the
भाई ये
map
जेरेमी का नहीं लग रहा है अभी
13 seconds.
And Darren playing safe behind the
10
pillar just to
seconds
continue to sound out that op shot, keep them at bay as well. So Spike will go down now, and there's a bit of time.
Papi Munchia Papi
Trying to be able to read it.
Surely you suspect this. You saw him. You saw him in B link. Yeah, Poppy now stepping. He just needs to buy time.
Okay.
Not enough bot.
Just a little more time. Jesse Vash got a read against him. Now,
साला इतना टाइम में नहीं लग रहा था अभी लग रहा है उसका
quite a collat, but still at least one kill. Goes for the next. Looking to make it a third, but Jeremy has his own op as well and takes him out just right. 7-3. Team Secret will punch back against GE.
Secret trying to keep this competitive, trying to keep that window open for a 5-7.5. Wouldn't be so bad. And that is just really, really solid patience. Being aware that, okay, he was just
sorry
We don't
भाइयों
wanna rush
I
these, just
apologize
shots right
I
before he's able to turn that
apologize
corner. Catch sight of him. Great shock dart as well.
But कोई
This
दिक्कत
was
नहीं है
just the
guys
classic Secret round, right? Jesse Vash holding
I
way
think
back. The shock dart comes out, gets the kill onto the plant, and then you're able to hold them off.
Still a
भाई prediction बताओ जरा chat
fact
इस
that
चीज का
they didn't have all too
कितने पे
much
end होगा ये
the round.
prediction बताओ chat
So as we
First
near
half
the
कितने
end
पे
of
end
the
होगा?
first
Prediction
half
बताओ.
now, this is a Team Secret that can afford a whole lot more. And now trying to get a little bit proactive with the information. Early dart in towards A main.
Fast, secure of main eventually, though. Oof. Very aggressive shock dart
13-7
coming out from way
first half का बोल
back.
रहा हूँ
Still have that Hunter's Fury, and if Kelly
8-4
gets the plan, he'll have the Steel Garden as well. That could really mess
first
up.
half का बोल रहा हूँ येड़ो
You hear the
first
utility
half का
launch it, and suddenly they just don't have the weaponry.
9-3
He's gonna actually just launch his first. Goes for the
9-3
orb. They like to really save this Hunter's Fury for the post.
overall 13-7 G wins
I'd love to send it no matter what this time. Just
अगर
to
हार
score
रहे हो
that
तो
win.
G की गुद्दी ला
All this happening though, Jeremy
7-5 7-5 8-5 8-4
should also be a
मुझे भी
lot
लग रहा
of
है
for Team Secret,
8-4
so they can
नहीं
avoid
genuinely
the
बता रहा हूँ
Steel
8-4
Garden entirely. But there's a
and that's
Hunter.
good actually
Yeah, just using double up. You push them back. Now you
We
have
have
better ideas
good
of
rounds
where
too.
they're running away to.
nice ult
I
baby
don't mind
nice
it, but they're
ult
still stopped. Spike eventually gets planted.
All right. So a bit of a trade so far, but Wildor will keep things competitive. Tries to get away. Poppy stays ahead of it.
Papi,
Pushes through his
Papi,
own smoke,
Papi
and
chulo.
now looking for the kill against 2GE. In with the shorty, but 2G still manages to get away with at least one. 2 players left from Team Secret, and Jesse Vash stuck inside of Art. He was trying to go for that chase just to keep them away from the
दोनों इधर
spike.
अटके हुए हैं
Jeremy now swapped over onto a rifle, looking to stick or at least go for the tap. Draws out one player from GE. Now Poppy trying to stay alive. Jesse Vash coming in with the additional reinforcements onto his Crystal. Gets snapped, but Poppy in with one tap onto Jeremy. Has the advantage of the spike. but a little bit off movement and accuracy.
Papi!
Gets down Jesse Batch once again. The new face of the Philippines. Ends the first half almost 8-3.
I mean, this is almost poetic. Poppy getting those 2 clutches against Jesse Vash. It's almost like he's trying to send a message out here.
I got
12
overexcited.
and 4. Yeah, 12, 4, and 7. But
Man.
I mean, this was Jesse plays as best as he could once you were down in numbers. And this moment right here, we're seeing this so much from GE. It's just a very paper Rex thing to do. W Gaming.
Papi danger bhai.
Right? Doesn't matter if it's
कौन बोल रहा था भाई?
We will come out on top because we've got so many bodies. They just throw their bodies in the way.
Team सही नहीं बनाई है भाई. ले! उड़ान गेमिंग YT.
If he had clicked, that might have been a collapse.
उड़ान भाई, let's go उड़ान भाई.
Absolutely right. Udotan just a little bit faster now, even with Jeremy's newfound confidence, kind of breaks it all
जिमेश को
apart.
orgasm भाई क्या danger किया भाई उसने.
So far though, the
भाई
plan
मेरे को
has
तो
been
ऐसा हो
for
गया
G
था
to
कि
kind
क्या
of
होने वाला है, क्या
space
होने वाला है,
around
सीन हो
and
गया था.
maybe come back in through the connector for that B split. Hence Team Secret having 3
पापी चूलो नहीं
players
पापी
to hold
चूलो.
out this
अरे
round.
पापी चूलो.
Oh, Hunter's Fury being.
I am the hunter. हक दिया रे उसने. छी.
If you can get a tag,
Agi.
maybe, but not finding anything in mid.
भाई उसने damage भी नहीं दिया
You've
ult
gotten
से.
any tags. Maybe you push them away from mid. Maybe you know exactly how many there are, but now
That's Jesse
they're
Vash
back
to
to
you.
square one. So Team Secret, they just have to accept the fact that they
Like
have
chat.
a buffer here. Jesse Vash, though, not in a position to run away.
Yeah, you have the recon.
Oh, he needs to check and then be ready to run because they've gone for a stack on B, the drone.
Okay.
That's a lot of
पे
footsteps,
चढ़ने वाले
Jesse.
सारे.
Jesse, he wants 1 kill.
भाई
He
एक
knows
एक
he
पीक
can't
मत दो रे.
run away.
एक
He
एक
gets
पीक
one.
मत दो रे. एक एक पीक मत दो.
A triple quad! The ace! He sprays and goes them all down!
The old man ain't done yet.
Switching sides.
The judgment call and the aim to boot.
On my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
He knew running away he would just get gunned down. And I thought maybe get 1 kill back off. They'll have to re-clear. You know, he stands his ground.
You watch in 30 seconds.
Slices up the. Oh, he's ready. That 3rd kill onto Kelly S is ridiculous. Oh my God.
Shrugs it off his shoulder.
Doesn't even bat an
good.
eye.
I've done this before. I've done this a million times in my
कोई
career.
नहीं कोई नहीं. 9-3.
Holy, what a way to end the half. Listen, I'm going to be
Jinx
honest.
तो आप हो.
You end the half.
अरे मैंने अभी कुछ थोड़ा रेस्ट पे हूँ ना मैं.
Momentum going into the second half.
अरे मेरी
That is a
मैंने तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं.
Surely. A poetic
Shit
answer
मैंने
back
नहीं
to
बोला
Poppy
इसीलिए
as
प्रॉब्लम
well,
हुई.
though. So trying to bring that forward into
Good
the
up
next
guys,
one.
good up.
Next
Let's
half.
think positive, okay?
This is
Good
where I
up.
think the composition, could work out a little bit better on the attacking side.
इसमें इंडिया की टीम भी है क्या? ये इंडियन टीम ही तो है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स.
For
शुभम भाई.
GE with their double sentinel, and this
भाई,
is where that Vice, kind of
क्या मारा बे वो?
so much value. I've seen it in the off season from the SBL.
सब
where
कोहली की
the
गलती.
sheer wall is able to kind of hold off so much time that the rotations come over.
भाई मैंने तो खाली से बोला कि मत दो.
Meow looking a lot better after that last round of the half. I mean, the score obviously still a little ways to go, but you know that now your players are still locked in.
क्या वो
More motivated.
किया है बे?
IGL, the veteran, once again, just proving that he still got it.
भाई लोग कैसे खेलते हैं भाई नीचे. हाँ चैट.
Kickoffs. Why do I feel
उसका
like it's
क्या बोलते हैं मॉनिटर इधर है नीचे ऐसे ऐसे देख के खेल रहे हो. कैसे पॉसिबल है भाई? ये दर्द नहीं होता होगा क्या?
Of the off season.
like boom challenging T1? It's crazy. It's Pacific, and everyone's rising together.
इंडियन टीम विद फॉरेन प्लेयर्स. ये बोलना जरूरी है तुझे नैतिक भाई? इंडियन टीम होती है.
Team Secret slowly stacking up towards B. They've left a spike though, so just trying to maybe bait out some utility.
Okay, that's
on B, right? And
8-5. 8-5 guys. 8-5. Easy 8-5. Easy 8-5
as well. I think that almost makes it easier. Yeah, for
Could.
GE to just go for that sheer trap. And he gets out. And during that, they're hoping if you push out a mid, we'll get that pick. But right now, no movement from GE.
Yeah, B-Link
कनेक्टर घुस रहे वो लोग. मेरा स्टार्ट.
Here it comes though.
मेरा स्टार्ट भाई.
No one smoked out,
थोड़ी
so they
कनेक्टर घुस
expect
रहे वो
something out here mid.
That's two players invested, but it's a collab for Envy. No, it works out against them. Kelly-S, though, will be able to hold from the other side. So back to square one, 3-on-3. But again, that sheer wall baited out just gives so much value to Team Secret. They can then rotate all the way over into A site. Got to deal with the early killjoy utility, which also does delay. So to be fair, GE
अपने FNC booster को देखना.
so far in the reads.
ऐसा खेलता है ना वो, ऐसे रखता है ना कीबोर्ड.
Killjoy as well, so Jeremy just gonna have to respect that space. Kelly is already here though. Gets some tags onto Jeremy. Jesse Vash. Jesse Vash though, his location in Flowers. I don't know if you expect that. 2G just has to stay alive. Oh, Jesse!
Player standing.
Gets traded 1-for-1. And 2G gets taken down by Kelly S.
Let's go! It worked, baby. It worked.
Just trying to play for that position in towards Flower, right? But unfortunately with the Classic, you know, starting things off fresh on a second half, a little bit of a whiff, not quite finding the dinks that he needed, and at the same time just not quite having.
ये इनवी हर पिछले राउंड खराब
as well. So that's GE.
Hey,
now
we
so
win,
far
okay?
today. I mean,
We
this
won,
is
bro.
4 pistol rounds out of the 6 on the 3 maps.
See if they can continue that. 4 people with Region Armor this time around. Oh, 3, there we go.
Wow.
That seems to be the go-to for them. That seems to be the econ they want to go with in the current meta. Of course, the Outlaw, a fan favorite now in these anti-ecos.
Standing ahead.
9-5. Let's go.
Trying to fight back with
Let's
a
go,
bit
chat.
more
9-5.
too, though, so
है ना?
they can do
भाई प्लांट तो उधर ही रखा हुआ है इन लोगों ने. ए तो नहीं जा रहे, मतलब पक्का. ए तो नहीं जा रहे.
Unless Jesse Vash is going to try to peek out and
ए तो नहीं
get
जा
a
रहे फिर ये
1v1
लोग.
duel. I'm not
ये
buying
नहीं
into
होने
this
वाला,
Marshall
guys.
though, right? Because at the end of the day,
For
if that
sure.
Shearwall is still set up on B, unless you push up, you're not really getting any value.
9-5.
just kind of
Easy,
holding
bro.
in case maybe they push out. Early A presence from Team Secret to bait more, you know, plays from GE, but not too much found. It is pistols. There's the
Udan by
push out,
Paylings.
but unfortunately
Very
falls.
heavy.
Of course, falls to the Outlaw.
Yeah, and that's Yudotan just feeling comfy. Then he's going to switch position as well because they still have so much delay, and Kellyus even gets a pick on B. Link, I mean, the map now currently just blind for Team Secret. They don't have any control. It is their eco, but I do wonder if even after the buy round, if they go for the same things. Oh, hold that thought.
Danger.
It's just not going to work out.
30 seconds
Team
left.
Secret just kind of
One enemy
walking blindly, barreling through, but unfortunately stumbling down.
Let's
the
go.
stairs. Crystal gets the last one.
That's amazing, bro.
All right, so on this buy
That's
round,
amazing, man.
I
That's
don't wanna see
amazing.
Secret try to beat out and
Amazing,
push
bro.
out again, because here's the thing, you're playing against a double sentinel. Unless you cleared out all their util in the
W.
first 40 seconds, they have no reason to
Flawless.
push out. They have
Easy
so
win a G
many
playing
ways
with
to
double
delay.
sentinel. TS
So
can't do
thinking that
shit.
you can push B or you can
By
push
still,
A and then
bro.
they'll surely peek
Still.
out because this map is so big. Yes, the map is big.
भाई इन लोगों ने
Again, they're playing double sentinel.
भाई वसूल हो जाएगा जी का
Vice and then a killjoy.
पैसा
They can just sit on their
जो उन
butts
लोगों
the
ने
whole
सिनेमा में
entire
लगाया
round
अगर
and
आज
enjoy
जीत गए तो.
yourselves.
Max delay. Set up a couch. Get some
Man,
snacks.
that's
Wait for
effortless
opponents to
reveal,
push through.
okay?
You already have those traps, but now a little bit of a swing out from Art. Poppy will be able to walk away with a kill.
And the regen once again getting some value. This time, obviously, on that bonus, so trying to get ahead of things, but they're not trying to take that space. They just want to do some damage, which they would have done.
Oh, but now walking
no,
through.
Jeremy.
Oh,
sheer wall.
Jeremy on the little
पता
thing.
है.
No, he stepped on it.
Cloud first.
वो
but
चढ़ के आ गए ऊपर.
They managed to hop onto the sheer wall to try to provide him with support, though, but now full commitment into the site.
Oh, Kelly, yes.
GE, yeah, just still holding out from dugout. They have the angles, everything all locked down and key, and it's just Envy. Picks up the spike, maybe trying to go back through Art, but back in towards
Udan Gaming Whitey.
Not quite able to go in for the kill.
Let's go, Udan
Down to the
Gaming.
Outlaw, and that's GE. Onto this last map, they start things off in the second half, 11-4.
I mean, this... You're in danger of
Bye.
taking a match point to Global
G
Esports
taking
right
the
now.
badla
Secret,
of
You gotta pull out all the
अभी
stops. I mean, this time
अभी
they were
इसका
pretty
बदला
good
ले
after
रही
they
है
took
मेरी
that first
GE.
ball, but they lost their controller.
क्या बात है?
Yeah, they had to commit.
By
early.
Jinx
Yes,
Gaming.
you were like that when
क्या
you have
Jinx
such a
करा
good
भाई
setup.
इन्होंने?
You had the sheer wall, and then you had an angle where you could spam.
अब जीत गए भाई, अभी
and
कुछ नहीं
you
होने वाला.
hear them
हो गया, हो
go
गया.
onto the razor
That's
line,
no
you know
comeback, bro.
exactly where
अब
they're
जीत
going
गए
to be.
चाहे.
A great setup on that A site.
अब क्या है? अब कुछ नहीं.
And pulling all
अब मुझे
the
बोलने की भी
stops
जरूरत नहीं है.
means
We
that
have
you're gonna have to
won
somewhat
already,
force about
guys.
half by for this round where you're staring at potential match and series point for GE.
Okay, so they recognize the setups have always been on main, so you're going to try to go through Art. But it's a double setup.
across her. GE is so ahead of
Okay.
okay. January Jeremy, he's got the triple! Off to the Sheriff, how does he do it? Love the confidence coming out from the entire team. I mean, Jeremy goes out. I mean, he doesn't even have the backup trades coming out yet, but he's just good for those headshots. Now position well held. GE, they have nothing to lose. They'll go for whatever damage they can. I'd almost actually be impressed if they just don't do anything and wait for exits, because quite frankly, that would be a lot of restraint here. Oh, okay. You take that win. Zidotan, yeah, getting one more. Uh-oh. I mean, here's the thing. Team Secret, they've got a long way to go. Yeah, they did an all-buy, but you gotta watch out when you're giving these ult points, because yes, you're getting closer to your ults, but G really just needs that one round to get to match point.
My bad, guys. I accept.
Needing to stretch.
मैं jinx करता हूँ, I accept.
Whenever they've got
I accept.
to ration all
I
of it
accept.
out, because these rounds are far and few between.
I
But when
accept.
it does happen, oh my god. Just anticipating the potential setups, the potential holds. Jeremy able to secure and collect onto those kills.
बोल दे TS जीतेगी. TS
So
जीतेगी.
much for the experienced team.
भाई कैसे possible है यार? उन लोग का eco round कैसे निकल सकता है?
Off to the next rounds now, trying to build up on towards those ultimates too.
नहीं, ये TS जीत
So
गई.
look at this
No
reset
doubt.
up from GE.
That's a comeback.
Now stars
That's a
across
comeback.
all lanes.
It's a comeback,
Just
guys.
for some
It's a
extra
comeback.
delay. You scouted for that recon early on. It's not a rush through mid, so you feel a bit safer. Both sides on the map, both mains, A main and B main, you've got that sure wall, you've got the alarm bot. So you have a lot of ways to delay the main force, and then it's a bit of a chaotic fight in Art, in B-Link. B-Link being watched by the turret as well. So again, the only thing you're concerned about is going to be a push through Art. Once again, clear
Yeah,
the
obviously,
turret.
bro.
So still at a minute mark.
TS जीत रही है
That
भाई ये
space
game.
not taken by Secret.
Being able to read all of it too. GE are very prepared, and if it is a chaotic fight, Steel Garden at the ready to bring some order to that chaos. TS.
Oh, I like. Oh, that's even better for Team Secret.
What
Yeah,
a
that's
shot,
good thing.
TS,
Jeremy,
bro.
he's coming
What a
back
shot,
online
man.
once again.
क्या
12
shot
kills
मारा यार
on this
तूने?
map, but what they just
Bro,
did
एक और
was
shot
they
दिखा
drew
ना ऐसा.
attention on B-Link by taking
Jeremy
out the
भाई,
turret.
क्या
Then they
बात
were ready
है?
to go for a pinch onto A. So even if the sheer wall comes out, you're able to provide support. But now that you have a kill, might as well wait and all go through.
That's what it is. I mean, the Vise is down too, more critically, and that should give them the sight. But Udotan trying to play in for a potential push out with the shorty. GE though. Ooh, looking for the stick, just gets it. Down to half HP, and he has to back off. Now Udotan back into the op, and he's looking to deny them from peeking out. Jesse Vash can pin down around the site while the rest of his team holds out from Art.
All right, Jesse just gonna try to. Oh, a nice crack position.
Let's
from
go,
Jeremy.
TS. Let's go.
Up
One
top.
more shot, bro.
Top flash.
Got it ready, bye.
Yeah, that's got to be the save coming in. Udatani's been spotted as well. Poppy, he'll get one to his name, but that does put Jesse Vash 1 point away
Bro,
from Dr.
believe
Shira, I
the
believe.
process,
So,
guys.
Team Secret.
Trust in the process.
To really trying to tie things up.
TS जीतेगी, guys. Trust the process, guys.
Whoa, whoa.
TS is going to win, guys. TS is going to win.
Everybody was saying it.
We're getting glimpses of everything.
Bro, वो लोग निकल गए उन लोग को मारने.
That's just how close and tight this entire match feels. Despite the score difference, Team Secret still able to fight back. Just some movements across the map.
कुछ नहीं, कुछ नहीं, कुछ
picking up the
नहीं,
turret,
कुछ नहीं,
but
कुछ
also
नहीं,
the
कुछ नहीं,
minute
कुछ
and precise movements from Jeremy right now.
I need a weapon.
And that's the big one.
भाई chat चली गई.
Taps getting those first kills.
Spam करना guys कुछ.
A lot for Team Secret.
मेरे को chat नहीं दिखा रही.
And he does not look faltered just yet, leading the scoreboard for his team. Looks like it's going to be once again some fish for info over by the A side. A good tag on the 0 point. Okay, denying the orb away.
Oh, दिखाई. अरे.
Or even 2
Spam करना कुछ बोला था कुछ spam करता है रे हगरे.
Job's done, and already getting a little bit of information off of that as well. They knew that that was.
Let's go TS, we win this. हो गया guys, हो गया.
Forcing them to re-clear with some mags. While the rest of the map stays pretty much dark and quiet.
So on the A site, the change-up from GE, looking like they're ready to just make sure they can have a retake through the Art side, right? You've got the shear to make sure that you block off any sort of pinch, but then you still have the Arc Bros to
TS, let's go!
zone if you need.
Jago! TS, Jago!
Read on it, but once again, they're
Jago!
see the shear over on the A side. They'll just clear for any razor vines, and they start to walk in.
Slowly, surely. And it's Jeremy to lead the charge once again. Going back in to clear on Arc, but it's a bit of a bait.
Jago! TS!
Takes down
Jago!
Jeremy. While they're to trade off of the push from Art, though, now that gives Team Secret a little bit more space. Maybe looking for it, but not quite clear enough to get the spike down. They're back in towards Art. Poppy just holding off from the other side. If they do continue to push out, Crystal has the angle as well. Managing to right-click onto that Guardian. Zooms in, scopes in, and secures match point for Global
सच में हो गया तो ड्रीम्स कम ट्रू. मेरा तीर जो है ना, तीर मेरा जो तीर है ना, सही निशाने पे लगता है. Let's go baby, one more round.
They're looking good. Team C.
भाई मेरी दाढ़ी बच गई, भाई मेरी दाढ़ी बच गई.
They have a very, very long way to go. 6 rounds in a row needed for overtime.
Let's go baby. ओ भाई टाइम आउट लिया उन लोगों ने. भाई देखो अभी टीएस ने टाइम आउट लिया है. टीएस का प्लानिंग है अभी कि एस को फेक मार के सी पे इन लोग को प्लांट करना है. ठीक है, अरे सॉरी बी पे. ठीक है, और ये लोग एक प्लांट करेंगे एंड ये राउंड जो है टीएस निकालेंगे. देख लेना गाइस, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ. जेन्युइनली ये राउंड टीएस निकालेंगे. मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ गाइस. दैट्स अ प्लान एक्चुअली. 12-7 होने वाला है अभी.
means so much because even if you don't trip it, it's so much time wasted for the attacking team to try to put pressure on because that just means one part
easy
of them
भाई.
always
उनके
have
अल्टीमेट भी
100%
होंगे
information.
या फिर है शायद.
And I wonder if Team
Easy
Secret's
भाई.
change up now is going to be to try to push fast into one or
टप्पा
two
gameplay.
right at the beginning so you know exactly what you want to do. But it seems like a risk when you're already giving up match point to the enemies.
Definitely. They do have the ultimates to try to make it work. But then you're thinking about the rest of the map. So for now,
already W to TS. Already W दे रहा हूँ मैं TS को. I know man. This is a complete win for TS bro.
Udotan pushing up B long with that op as well.
Blazestorm online. It's got to be a Jeremy round. Otherwise, Secret going to be knocked down to the lower bracket here in kickoff 2025.
All in or nothing. Early Thorns being activated. So now they're looking out for Kelly S. Spotted him out with the drone.
Oh no. That's the controller down again.
Pushed all the way up into club.
And now look at the switch up. They send the op back so it can find a new position. Meanwhile, it's going to be Darion holding that position. So if you get to A site late, that's an operator waiting for you. Oh no, Wild Oreo. They're starting to break down.
Looking for Kelly S, but that goes down apart. Jeremy not finding the right click either. Dash straight into him. Envy trying to scavenge as much as possible. Has the spike alongside Jesse Vash. A little bit separated from each other, but
30 seconds left.
You need to push on through into the site. It's already heavily reinforced.
I mean, this has to take a miracle. Envy has to take some incredible 1v1s right now. Yes, Jesse is here, but the angles are tough.
Udan Gaming YT.
Whoa. Still
Udan Gaming YT.
Work out the grab well. Secures way too much. Jesse Vash.
Let's go!
The deal.
Let's go! Can we have some W's and GG's in the chat? GE is back, bro! GE is back!
Up in the upper bracket, something we haven't been able to say for this team. No matter
what a comeback, G! What a comeback! Ibis का बदला Pearl में. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What a comeback, G! यार.
Right from the beginning.
क्या बात है जी. Let's go, man. And ऐसा वैसा नहीं, लास्ट के 2 मैप में डिफरेंस से मारा है भाई. डिफरेंस से दोनों मैप में बदला लिया है भाई. Let's go, जी.
Very clear into how they prep for that split as well.
W, chat. W.
This composition taking that advantage over Team Secrets.
Yeah, I mean, obviously on Abyss things were a little different.
W's for
lost, right? They didn't look like they had clarity on exactly how they wanted to play that map, but the maps that they chose, the maps that they left open all the way to the end. GE said we know exactly what we want to do here against Team Secret, and it absolutely pays off. Look at the smiles on their faces. They said they were building up, but they said very confidently, we don't need to
full time I was supporting.
We're ready to really just
नहीं पहले देख लेते भाई, ये पहले देख
from the
लेते.
beginning.
And that's already such a good look for the whole lot of them. I mean, we should add that at the same time, this is also a global esports that's playing.
ए तुम लोग रुक रहे हो ना, इसके बाद भी मैच है, पता है ना तुम लोगों को?
wasn't able to get the
हाँ,
visa or whatever.
अगले लोग.
And they're just looking so good. I mean, you can see how every single one of them are able to pop off. We saw a lot of moments from Udotan in with a raise.
Tweet क्या है वो 19 years and 38 क्या 19 years and 38 years
Hi guys, congratulations.
क्या tweet
If I could just grab Kelly S with
ये क्या tweet है भाई? Darkest female secrets that no woman wants you to know. Dark female psychology thread. 19 years 30. What? Bro. ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है भाई? मिल्फी कह दे
ducks in order. So can you talk to me about how
भाई ये
that
क्या है?
process
इसके
went?
ऊपर क्या कमेंट्स आए भाई? मुझे देखना है, रुको इसके बाद देखते हैं.
joining us to the team, it changes a lot our play style because when
क्या लिखा है मैंने? बराबर नहीं लिखा था.
we're a very aggressive team, but with Derek now we can mix it up now, passive, aggressive. So yeah.
Oh, you can mix it up.
अरे
different
क्लीवेज लिख
styles.
दिया क्या मैंने?
아무래도 대리원 선수가
और from की जगह पे for लिख दिया यार
영상에
गलती से.
대한 이런 그
अब मैं edit भी नहीं कर
폼이 되게
सकता.
깊어진다고 이야기를 하네요.
रुक जाओ.
패트리코 선수가 있었을 땐 되게 공격적인 플레이 위주로 이렇게 경기를 풀어 나갔다면 대리원 선수과는 이제 경기 상황에 맞게 운영 스타일을 다양하게 바꿔갈 수 있다는 게 큰 장점이라고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 켈리에스 선수가 팀의 IGL을 맡고 있는데 또 같이 크리스탈 선수도 IGL로 되게 유명한 선수거든요. 이 역할
एडिट ऑप्शन है कर लो. अरे नहीं होता एडिट ना. एडिट करने के लिए you need to have X premium.
You are the IGL of global esports. But there's also Crystal, who's famous as his IGL role. So how did you guys finalize that role, like decision, and does he also chime in when you make the orders as well?
At first, it's very hard because two of us have a very big voice to the team. So we just find a balance to make it work, you know. So I call and he can call at the mid round. So yeah, that's how it works.
So you guys go back and forth
Yeah.
sometimes. 자, 아무래도 크리스탈 선수도 그렇고 켈리에스 선수도 그렇고 경험도 IGL적으로
इन लोग को बहुत ध्यान रखना पड़ता रहेगा ना गाइस.
그 중간
ये
지점을
ध्यान रखना पड़ता रहेगा कि मैं
한다고 합니다.
अपना गलती से स्ट्रैट ना बता दूं.
이렇게
मतलब
오더를 내렸을 때
thinking.
크리스탈 선수도 다른 식으로 이렇게
कमेंट देख 1938 वाला. देख लो ये पहले देख ले क्या बोल रहा है वो.
다음 선
निकल गया फिर याद आया.
탈론을 만나게 되는데 그 경기는
डिलीट करके वापस ट्वीट कर दे. कर दिया ना ट्वीट फिर से. डिलीट करके तो कर दिया.
Next up, you're facing Talon. So
भाई इधर रिटेंशन दो पब्लिक. तुम लोग भी अपना चालू रखने का बाजू में ट्विटर बकचोदी करने के लिए.
I think I'm confident we can beat them.
Oh, okay. You heard that, Talon.
आज से आरपी. अरे स्वैगी.
많이 하기 때문에 이길 거라고 자신이 있다고 합니다. 네, 글로벌 e스포츠
किस बात का आरपी रे?
인터뷰 만나봤습니다.
भागरे.
축하드립니다. That was GE's Kelly's. Congratulations once again. That is all from us on the stage. So we'll see you. Bye bye.
भाई तुम लोग बताओ चैट. DFM और RRQ में से कौन जीतना चाहिए? DFM और RRQ में से कौन जीतना मांगता है? I want to know. I want to know, no, in the snow. I want to know, no, in the snow. Women can't keep secrets. Someone certainly knows them. If it's not you, then one you think that, yeah.
Choose the one you find most attractive.
Women can never love two men at the same time. There's only one. If you are not, you are not. There's no other way. Women's . यार पापी को तो अप्रिशिएट नहीं किया यार मैंने। पापी भाई, पापी चूलो, पापी चूलो, पापी 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 पापी। पापी 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 ऐसा है ना गाइस, पापी पापी। जी विनिंग पापी भाई को पप्पी देना है मुझे, पहले मुझे दे, पहले मुझे दे, फिर हम दोनों मिलके पापी को देंगे। पप्पी पापी को गीली पप्पी। GL फीड, अरे ये मेरा फीड, अरे ये क्या है बाबा, अरे मेरे को ऐसा फीड क्यों आ रहा है भाई? मैं तो ट्विटर यूज भी नहीं करता हूं भाई, ये कौन सा फीड है भाई? मुझे काय को आ रहा है भाई? आफ्टर 12 वीडियो शी गॉट 3.7 बिलियन व्यूज एंड बिकेम द वर्ल्ड्स। अरे दादा मैं क्या करूं इसमें, मेरे को क्यों नॉट इंटरेस्टेड भाई। मेरे को ऐसे सब काय को आ रहा है भाई? ये फंस गया सी, अरे मेरा नहीं है गाइस, मैं पता है लिटरली मैं ट्विटर यूज ही नहीं करता, अभी अभी मैं यूज करने लगा हूं लाला भाई। जी के ऊपर अभी नेक्स्ट मैच कभी है जी का? वेट, अभी RRQ के साथ मैच है बराबर, अभी तो आधे घंटा तो लगेगा एटलीस्ट, ठीक है। जी का फिर से मैच कभी है मेरे को देखने का है भाई। बैटिंग बंद कर, अरे बैटिंग, हाँ जी का वापस मैच कभी है रे लाला? टेलॉन के साथ है 21 तारीख को। भाई फिर से मैं अपने बीएड को दाव पे लगाने रेडी हूँ भाई। 21 तारीख को, 21 तारीख को मैं फिर से अपने बीएड को दाव पे लगाने रेडी हूँ चैट, बिकॉज मुझे विश्वास है कि जीतेंगे। भाई पेपर एक्स का मैच है भाई कल। पेपर एक्स ही था ना, क्या पढ़ा मैंने? पेपर एक्स पढ़ा क्योंकि हाँ पेपर एक्स और T1 का मैच है। ओ भाई दिस विल बी वन हैक ऑफ अ मैच। विनिंग वाले ट्वीट कर, हाँ हेलो अभिषेक, वेलकम बेबी। भाई यार तुम लोग है ना मेरे ट्वीट पे अश्लील मैसेजेस मत डालो प्लीज। साला यही पहुंची था फर्स्ट मैच में। अबे यार जिंक्स गेमिंग ऑन टॉप, बस ऐसे ही पैसिफिक जिता दो। थैंक यू मामा, थैंक यू भाई। ये फोटो मेरे को चेंज करना चाहिए कि नहीं चेंज करना चाहिए मुझे बताओ, क्योंकि बहुत पुराना हो गया, इसमें बियर्ड भी नहीं है। हाँ चैट, शुड आई रिप्लेस द व्हाट वी से द फोटो? ये चेंज करूँ कि नहीं डीपी में? बताओ करना चाहिए ना? कर दूंगा, चलो आज हम कर देंगे इसको स्ट्रीम के बाद। मेरे को याद दिलाना गाइस कोई, मैं कर दूंगा। चिकना लग रहा है भाई, तुमको आइडिया भी नहीं है मैं कितना मस्त लगता था भाई। मैं विदाउट बियर्ड भी बहुत अच्छा लगता हूँ, ठीक है, ये तभी का टाइम है जब मैं इतना मोटा नहीं हुआ करता था। अभी तो देखो मेरे को एक बार, अभी देखो मेरे को। ये लुक और वो लुक देखो। रिप्लाई वाला लगा दे। क्या रिप्लाई वाला लगा दूं? मतलब फेस फैट ही फेस फैट सही लग रहा है इसमें। क्या? अच्छा ये वाला थोड़ी लगाऊंगा फोटो। ये वाला थोड़ी लगाऊंगा भाई, टटियों। मैच चालू हुआ क्या? नहीं हुआ। आओ तब तक सेटअप फोटोज देखेंगे। सेटअप फोटोज डालो यार भाई, कल वाला मैच देखने को मजा आएगा चैट। भाई मैं वीसीटी अमेरिकास का भी ट्राई करता हूँ, रुको मैं बोलता हूँ यार, इसमें बोलने का ट्राई करता हूँ कि ये कौन सा बच्चा है रीजन अपने पास स्पेसिफिक का है ना, ईएमईए का और अमेरिकास का चाहिए ना अपने को। हाँ चैट, ईएमईए और अमेरिकास का चाहिए ना अपने को। और कोई है रीजन बचा? भाई चाइना का तो नहीं चाहिए भाई, ईएमईए और अमेरिकास ही आई फील। रुको बट अमेरिकास का 4 बजे होता है सुबह। हाँ आई नो, मैं कर लूँगा, उसका टेंशन मत लो। अमेरिकास का टाइमिंग बहुत इशू होगा, आई नो, मैं कर दूंगा, बट डोंट वरी गाइस, कर लेंगे अपन। क्या नाम था यार? वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस और VCT अमेरिकाज एंड EMEA। डाल दिया चैट, होपफुली हो जाना चाहिए। ऑडियंस उतनी आएगी नहीं अमेरिकाज के लिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं यार, अपन करेंगे ना, टेंशन मत लो ना तुम लोग भाई, करेंगे अपन। Global esports pull off a comeback win over Team Secret, closing the series 2-1. G move on to the face tell on next. Let's go bे, let's go. चालू होने वाला है, अभी चालू होने वाला है। मेरी टीम, क्या तेरी टीम टेलॉन है? टेलॉन पसंद है तुझे? ये कौन से वीसी में बैठा हुआ है ये?
शॉपिंग मॉल, ये
ओ भाई
मॉल है, समझ रहे हो? जैसे हमारी ग्रोसरी।
We have our matrix glitch. जीत जाएंगे भाई, इसी भाई। तू मोटा तो नहीं है भाई, इसमें बहुत प्रैक्टिस हो जाता है यार। नियॉन अगर जो खेलता है उसका एम, नियॉन और जेट, बट सोवा तो कोई मुकाबला ही नहीं है भाई। भाई रश खेलना था यार मुझे, बट यार अभी ये वॉच पार्टी का आया है सीन तो लग नहीं रहा है। न्यू RX 100 बाइक देखी? नहीं, देखूं? भाई इन लोग को वापिस से RX 100 निकालने की क्या जरूरत थी, मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आया। सेलिंग के लिए क्या? ओ नहीं तो पुरानी है। ओ ये क्या की इसकी बात कर रहे हो? वंडरफुल वंडरफुल यार। कितने की होगी ये? खाली RX 100 है तो कितने की होगी भाई, मुझे ये जानना है। अगर ये थोड़ी सस्ती हुई तो मैं शायद ले सकता हूँ मेरी BMW बाइक बेच के, बिकॉज यू नो घर वाले थोड़े कितने की हो सकती है ये? 2 से 3 लाख? 2-3 लाख की थोड़ी होगी यार 100 सीसी की गाड़ी। निशित भाई 100 सीसी की गाड़ी 2-3 लाख की थोड़ी होगी लाला भाई। 100 सीसी की है वो, उस पा देगी भाई वो। अराउंड एटलीस्ट मैक्स टू मैक्स एक 1.2 जाना चाहिए भाई इसका प्राइस रेंज। उसके ऊपर नहीं भाई, उसके ऊपर वर्थ नहीं है भाई। ये लोग फिर अगर ऐसा करेंगे कि भाई RX 100 का नाम है, नाम के हिसाब से भी थोड़ा पैसा ऐड करेंगे, तो भाई आई वुड से भाई ना ही लो तो ही बेटर है। 1.2 के अंदर ही होना चाहिए जो होना चाहिए भाई। RX 7800, RX 7800। अबे साले एक रील आया था 310 GS 1.5 लाख में मिल रहा था। सेकेंड हैंड होगा। 310 GS अभी कितने में मिल रहा है भाई? 310 GS BMW ऑन रोड प्राइस देखो, 1.5 लाख में थोड़ी मिलेगा। 1.5 लाख में कोई चांस ही नहीं है भाई कि ये गाड़ी मिले तुमको। सेकेंड हैंड मिल रही होगी, बट मुझे पता है ना ये गाड़ी का एक्चुअली। ओ माय गॉड, ये लोग ने नया निकाला है क्या GS का वेरिएंट? ओ यस, इन लोगों ने नया निकाला है वेरिएंट भाई। ये कुछ और है भाई, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है। सेकेंड हैंड ही, हाँ तो सेकेंड हैंड ये अच्छा AI वाला है क्या? की अपनी ये वाली है भाई। टू बी ऑनेस्ट, जितना भी अपन देखो बाइक अपन ऐसे देखते हैं ना, ये इसमें अलग इंजन। अब ऐसे इन रियल लाइफ तुम सामने से देखोगे तो मेरी बाइक को देख के तुम लोग ऐसे बोलोगे वाह, ये ऐसी बाइक्स में से एक है। ऐसे खिलौना लग रही है, बड़ी इतनी ह्यूज है मेरी बाइक। बाय द वे बाइक से याद आया, आज 19 तारीख है ना, मैं कल नहीं जिस दिन वॉच पार्टी से छुट्टी होगी ना उस दिन मैं बाइक लेके जाने वाला हूँ अंधेरी। मेरे को अपना क्या बोलते हैं उसको, बाइक सर्विसिंग में डालने का, सर्विसिंग नहीं सॉरी क्लेम करना है। पूरी बाइक रिपेयर करेंगे। लेट्स सी भाई, अभी वो हो पाता है नहीं हो पाता है क्या पता। बट यार ये बाइक यार है भाई, देखा है मैंने, बहुत बड़ा है। हाँ बहुत ह्यूज है भाई गाड़ी, बहुत ह्यूज है। तू ही रंग मेरा, सर्च फॉर हैरियल स्टेल्थ एडिशन। हैरियर स्टेल्थ एडिशन, हैंगओवर तेरी बात। ये ऐसा क्यों रखा है भाई इसको? है? अच्छा, ऑफ रोड व्हीकल है ऐसा दिखाने के लिए? वाह रे वाह। कार खरीदे ये बेच के यूज एन RX 100 या वैसा कुछ ले लियो दूसरा फॉर बाइक। हाँ, इतना पैसे कहाँ से आएंगे? अभी तो कुछ नहीं ले रहा भाई मैं फिलहाल के लिए। नथिंग ब्रो। ये क्या है? क्या है भाई? ये कुछ भी रहता है भाई। ऑल व्हील ड्राइव है विद ऑफ रोड कैपेबिलिटीज, इसलिए समझ गया। ये क्या करते रहे लोग गाड़ी के साथ? हाँ, क्या करते रहे लोग भाई? मेरे को ना कभी कभार ऐसा होता है कि भाई जो तुम गाड़ी लेते हो, पसंद करते हो, जैसे कि एक गाड़ी है मेरे को मैट ब्लैक पसंद आई है, कंपनी के से साइड से स्टॉक है, उसके अंदर फिर बाद में मैं अपना कराऊंगा रैपिंग फैपिंग। क्यों भाई? जैसी है वैसी रहने तो ना, इतनी अच्छी लगती है भाई, प्यारी लगती है भाई गाड़ियाँ। गाड़ियों में ना रैपिंग शैपिंग नहीं कराने का भाई। मेरे को भी मेरे दोस्त लोग बोल रहे थे मेरी बाइक पे भाई ये करा वो करा, मैंने बोला भाई कुछ नहीं कराने वाला मैं, मेरी बाइक जैसी है मैं वैसी रखूँगा। मेरे बाइक का वो भी चेंज करने बोल रहे थे, एग्जॉस्ट। मैंने बोला हट, गू खाओ, मैंने बोला उनको, मैं यही रहने दूंगा। स्क्रैम्बलर सर्च कर, स्क्रैम्बलर ए क्यूटी। ये ट्रायम्फ की है ये झबड़ी, आई मीन हाँ ट्रायम्फ की है, ये झड़ी की नहीं है। भाई ये क्या नाम है? ये झबड़ी, ये झबड़ी। ये कोई क्या भाई, कौन सी कंपनी है ये झबड़ी? छपरी यूट्यूबर चेकलिस्ट है ये सारी रैप्स एग्जॉस्ट। रैप्स एंड एग्जॉस्ट आर द शिटिएस्ट थिंग वन कैन डू ऑन देयर बाइक, सिंपल एज दैट, पीरियड भाई। पैंगोवर तेरी यादों का हैंगओवर। भाई ट्रायम्फ की एक और गाड़ी थी मेरे को, रुक जाओ मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है। ESD की बाइक लिटरली KGF वाली वाइब्स इन ब्लैक कलर। ये देखो माँ, अरे पता है चैट, एक चीज तुम लोग को बतानी थी, ठीक है? एक बाइक है, ठीक है? तुम लोग ने, आई डोंट नो तुम लोग ने बाइक के बारे में सुना है नहीं सुना है, आई हैव नो आइडिया, ठीक है? एक बाइक है बहुत पुरानी है एंड लाइक उसका चाबी होता है ना, चाबी, बाइक का चाबी बहुत क्रेजी है उसके बाइक का चाबी, ठीक है? मेरे एक दूर के मामा है, उनके पास ये बाइक जो है लाइक ही हैज़ इट फ्रॉम अ वेरी लॉन्ग टाइम, ठीक है? एंड उसकी इतनी वैल्यू है कि उन्होंने अभी तक उस बाइक को अभी तक उसको फिक्स कराते हैं, एवरी टाइम सर्विसिंग कराते हैं एंड उसको ठीक करके रखते हैं एंड वो बहुत अच्छे से चलती है अभी भी, ठीक है? एंड मैं तुमको बाइक दिखाता हूँ, उसको राजदूत बोलते हैं। ये शायद ये या फिर ये है, ओ ये ब्रो, राजदूत है उसका नाम बाइक का। एंड इसकी की होती है ना, मैं तुमको बताता हूं इसकी की कैसी होती है। यू विल नॉट इमेजिन चैट, दिस इज द की, राजदूत की। ये राजदूत की है गाइस, ये बाइक की चाबी है। तुम लोग सोचो, ये बाइक है, ऐसी बाइक है उनके पास, ऐसी। सोचो गाइस, ये इतनी पुरानी है और बहुत क्रेजी है ये, एंड अभी तक है वो, अभी भी मतलब सर्विसिंग कराते हैं। ऐसी कुछ दिखती है बाइक। ऐसी कुछ दिखती है। और उसकी की वैसी एकदम, ये की क्रेजी भाई। मेरे फ्रेंड के मामा के पास से बहुत क्रेजी भाई बाइक। हाँ चलाइए, लेफ्ट में किक होती है इसकी, लेफ्ट में होती है ये, मुझे आइडिया नहीं है, बताया नहीं। लेफ्ट में होती होगी फिर, पता नहीं। हाँ भाई लेफ्ट में है इसकी किक। 5 गियर भाई, ये बहुत डेंजर बाइक है, ठीक है ना, बहुत डेंजर बाइक है भाई। एंड दूसरा क्रेजी ओल्ड बाइक इज डीजल बुलेट। भाई ये देखो ये देखो, ये भी बाइक लाइक वन ऑफ द ओल्डेस्ट बाइक्स है भाई। ये बाइक देखो चैट, इसके अंदर हवा जाने के लिए खांचा रखा है। भाई साहब क्रेजी मैन। हवा जाने के लिए इसमें खांचा रखा है गाइस। अल्ट्रा कंसेप्ट एक्स। ओ का है भाई, एडवेंचर टूरर बाइक है क्या ये चैट? कौन सी कंपनी की है भाई, पहली बार देखा मैंने। इसको स्टार्ट करते करते पैर टूट जाएगी, लेकिन ये स्टार्ट नहीं होती भाई। किसी को बैक किक लगाएगा गाइस वो, सॉरी किक बैक लगाएगा। हाँ अगर लाइफ में किसी ने किक वाली गाड़ी चलाई होगी ना, ठीक है, एंड उसका जो किक लगता है वापस बैक लगता है उसका, जो जब वो किक बैक होता है, तुम्हारा हड्डी में इतना ऐसा दर्द होगा ना, तुम जन्मों तक याद रखोगे भाई। मुझे स्कूटी का भी लगा है और मुझे बाइक का भी लगा है, एंड सबसे वर्स्ट किसका है मालूम है क्या? बाइक का है। एंड मेरे को जब लगा था, उसके बाद से मैंने डिसाइड कर दिया था कि मैं किक वाली बाइक कभी छूऊंगा ही नहीं, क्योंकि मेरे एक फ्रेंड के पास थी बाइक किक वाली, एंड वो मैंने उसके बाद से कभी टच नहीं करी, और ना ही मैंने उसको बोला कि मेरे को फिर से बाइक चलाने दे, जस्ट बिकॉज उसकी किक वाली बाइक थी भाई। क्योंकि ये नहीं पता होता, तुमको रैंडमली लग जाती है, ये छूट गया पैर और लग गया तो खत्म। सबसे वर्स्ट चीज़ है भाई। ये बाय द वे चैट, लेट्स सी, बातचीत हो रही है अबाउट वीसीटी अमेरिका से EMEA। अगर हो जाता है तो बढ़िया है भाई। अबे इन लोग का अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या? कितना बज रहा है? 4:30 तो हो गए भाई। स्कूटर पे वो ओल्ड वाले बैक स्कूटर, वो कौन से वाले स्कूटर पे मालूम है? सकाराम नहीं, हाँ सकाराम जैसी स्कूटर पे ही होता है वो। भिड़े का जो स्टार्टिंग वाला जो स्कूटर था ना, वो स्कूटर पे जो लगता था ना भाई, कुत्ता भाई। वेट, ये लोग किधर है? के वीसी पे बैठे हैं, हर्ष का वीसी पे बैठे होंगे शायद। हैंगओवर तेरी यादों का, हैंगओवर तेरी बातों का। हेलो हर्ष भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो हर्ष भाई, कहाँ गया बे? हेलो,
अरे वो बटन चेंज कर रहा था। हाँ बताओ
हर्ष भाई।
हाँ
क्या जिंक्स हो रहा था भाई मेरा?
हाँ
डेंजर जिंक्स, पूरा गेम जिंक्स करके निकाला मैंने।
थैंक यू फॉर विनिंग जी।
थैंक यू सो मच। मेरा बियर्ड भी बच गया क्लीन शेव होने से।
है क्या
हाँ,
सीन था?
मैंने बोला था कि इफ जी डजंट विन टुडे आई विल क्लीन शेव माय
वाह।
बियर्ड। भाई पापी चूलों ने क्या पापी किया भाई, महापापी निकला वो। पापी नहीं निकला, महापापी निकला। क्या मारा है उसने। हैदराबाद किधर गए?
वो गेम खेल रहा है।
अरे रे, हर्ष तूने कभी राजदूत के बारे में सुना है? राजदूत के बारे में?
ये क्या है?
बाइक का नाम है।
नहीं यार,
नहीं सुना?
चैट ने सुना होगा, चैट ने सुना होगा।
राजदूत।
नहीं, मेरे को इतना नहीं आइडिया यार बाइक्स का।
ये देख ये देख ये देख ये देख, एक मस्त चीज दिखा दो तेरे को। देखिए क्या बोलते हैं मेरी स्ट्रीम दिख रही है? ले, दिख रही है?
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
ये उसकी की है।
हाँ
यस भाई, ये बहुत पुरानी बाइक है। ये है राजदूत। इसकी की में ऐसा ऊपर ऊपर डालना होता है।
ओ भाई साहब,
ये मेरे एक दूर के रिश्तेदार के पास है। अभी तक उसको, मतलब बहुत सालों पुरानी है, इसको अभी तक ऐसे साफ क्लीन सर्विस करते रहते हैं लाइक रेगुलरली। और क्या
कितने
चलती
की
है ये पता नहीं कितने की होगी, बट अभी तो यार पुरानी है ये। मतलब अभी ये उसमें से आ जाती है भाई कि किसी के पास है तो विंटेज में आ जाती है, समझ रहा है? कि किसी के पास है तो कोई बेचेगा नहीं, वो वाला।
अरे
वो
नहीं चाहिए उसको बाइक भाई, याप करे जा रहा है।
बाइक चाहिए नहीं, मैं बता रहा हूँ उसको।
बेच दे
हर्ष
ना
भाई,
उसको, बेच दे उसको।
मैं थोड़ी बाइक बेच रहा हूँ।
तो तू खरीद रहा है?
नहीं, सोच रहा हूँ खरीदने का, वो वाली बेच के।
कौन सी है?
ये तो ऐसी पुरानी बाइक के बारे में देखा।
सॉरी, आजा मैं बैक टू द गेम। जिमी भाई मिस यू।
हो गया? इसको देखो, पापी फेट किस चीज का? इसका पापी फेट था ये? भाई कब चालू होगा भाई गेम? व्हाई सो लेट? VCT अमेरिकास, अरे VCT पैसिफिक, व्हाट इज दिस?
A holdable site that wasn't previously. You're altering the site by dropping those smokes and giving yourself little areas to play in. Makes it much more anchorable than it was before.
Yeah, and I think like the meta is favoring that right now, right? Because you do have these maps that work so well with that kind of composition.
Yeah, absolutely. We've always called them bunker spokes.
Bunker spokes.
Yeah, you really bunker down on the side.
Ah.
And Monyet does that very well. He knows when to go in the smokes, knows when to come out, and knows when to just buy time for his...
If you know Monyet's in there, you don't want to go in when you're on attack.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
do not want to go in there.
You know he's got a shorty. It's
Again, Paper Rex go to W Gaming. Suddenly it's like nowhere is safe, right? We're going to see indeed how this matches up, especially since, hey, it's a match that we
otherwise
have seen
we would have played
DFM
one game,
versus
yaar,
RRQ.
till then.
Who gets this one on both of these rosters? Very, very fresh indeed. Coaching staff changes as well.
है ना?
So we're going to stand it to the stage for our second match of the day.
Oh, चालू हो गया. We would have played one game otherwise. क्या बात है, सोवा का डोल. L सोवा 2L अग्रे बताओ, चलो इसका वो डालते रुको. Who will fit this?
VCT Pacific 2025.
क्या है अभी किसका है RRQ?
It's the dawn of a new day for DFM, a team that's been the biggest news this whole offseason. The rising hope for the Japanese region has high expectations on their shoulders thanks to recent performances. And for RRQ, the king of kings, is this the squad that finally gets them to an international tournament? We've seen this match before. Does what happened in the offseason for these teams?
Yeah, RRQ wants to change that narrative. I remember talking to Ewok over at Ascension.
भाई
and
भूख
he-
लगी है यार
not
बहुत
telling me
ज़्यादा।
who they chose to pick up, but saying very confidently, I chose the right player, and I know that he's always got his tabs on the Indonesian scene. There you go, you get a bit of flair from the DFM guys, and I know that at least some of these guys will show that same confidence in the server.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to be excited to play. It's always good to come into these matchups with lots of energy, and it's nice to see DFM bringing that on the walkout. I want to see it into round one. I want to see.
Monier देखेंगे अब.
Let's go.
Plus, you're working up the audience with that, right?
Absolutely.
Obviously, you want to win over the audience because you do have that sort of, I guess, hidden six-player buff, right? When you can feel the energy of the audience, you know that that's going to echo on stage as well. DFM, if they're working it, hey, why not? But we're seeing right now, we see Ewok going in for the huddle, and DFM as well. Warbirds, hey, there you go, joining in too. And I think, like, you know, the vibes are good for both of these teams. They're very excited to be back, but I do wonder again who manages to sustain this in the series, especially since they're coming in. You know, I'm not sure if we're going to see those exact same nerves that we saw, like for the likes of GE for these teams, because they've been very, very fresh.
RRQ on top.
If anything, it'll be the stage getting.
ये वाला तो RRQ जीतेगा, but DFM के बारे में बहुत आ रहा है बात.
There's a lot of question marks. There's
So
new
the chances.
rosters. You've got two new maps in the pool. Pearl is being played, so that is the question mark here. A little bit.
ये Abyss क्यों ले रहे हैं सब लोग?
You know, these two teams have already played each other in the off season, so they've already answered a lot of the questions. They've already got a little bit familiar with each other, and that's going to help them, you know, steady the ship and get themselves on the right track here.
इतना क्यों ले रहे भाई?
A lot of time to prepare, so this is sort of the game you're feeling your best for.
I heard that that shout, by the way, from all the way over here. Kind of felt it on the side of RRQ, bringing the energy up. What are you feeling for these Asian comps?
Yeah, so you're actually going to have Jinbong. I would assume he would be on something like a Cypher, but
घर
you're
पे
going
भी
to
कोई
get a
नहीं
mirror
है.
matchup. So Jinbong playing the Astra, which you see a lot of people, you get the Astra lurk on the wing. You saw it earlier with Darion, and a lot of teams like to do this where the Astra has that global presence, but can also be like a pseudo-sentinel on defense.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how different this map is to the Abyss that we saw earlier. I want to see much more mid control from the double smokes. I think that was something that was really missing from GE.
Yep, get active
एक मिनट
on
कुछ
defense as
order
well.
कर रहा
Go
हूँ
and
भाई,
find
भूख
that
लगी है मुझे.
information because you don't have the secondary initiator to find it for you.
Yeah, you have to control that space and force your opponents to use that util to force you back. If you're too far away, then the initiators are getting all this space for free and their execution very heavy and the postmasters come very strong.
Well, I think it's going to be very, very different indeed from that first of this map. So we are going to toss it on over back to your casters as we step into Abyss once again for today. We're going to toss it to Quack and to Chopra.
Anti Chopra? Hello Prabhat bhai.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
One more best of 3 for the night, and this one I think everyone around the world very excited for because, and I don't mean this in a biased way, it's kind of hard to call.
Yeah, well, actually, that's very true. That's
Yeah,
very true.
Isn't that like the most non-biased thing I've ever said about RRQ?
That's the most non-biased thing that you can say about RRQ.
I'm just a professional, that's all, you know?
Sure. But like deep inside, you're like, RRQ.
I mean, listen. DFM, I think everyone can agree, they've proven themselves in the offseason. There's a lot of hype behind them. However, I agree with Big Time. Regardless of who the opponent is, you have to wonder, is everybody getting ahead of themselves?
Hello Prabhat bhai. हो गया चलो कर दिया.
For some expectations.
भाई मैंने तो
and take
आपसे
things
दो
one
बार ही
step at a
पूछा था
time.
आरपी के लिए आपने वीडियो बना दिया.
At the same time, some of those expectations are founded because of those off-season performances. But I mean, that's what this entire matchup is
क्या हो
about.
रहा है भाई?
That's the question that we're trying to answer with this one, because you know it's been a bit of time. Has DFM kind of fixed what went wrong in the off-season? At the same time, have they kind of kept themselves up ahead? Because RRQ definitely are switching things up as well. I mean, I'm also predicting for them. Jokes aside, thinking about what Coach Ewok has cooked up for the squad.
हो गया.
We'll see how
भूख लगी
they're
अभी कुछ
start
खाऊंगा मैं.
off here for RRQ. Sorry, on a map that they've seemingly seemed to grow
Let's go.
to enjoy during
Let's
the
start.
offseason here on Abyss with that double control.
Show me some predictions, babies.
So there's a lot more to consider. There's going to be a lot of smokes. So RRQ looks to push out for some information. I love the spam just to try to get Jemkin in. He is tagged, but do they know that he's crossed?
Right. Maybe or may not have heard him, but
हाँ उसको नहीं मालूम यहाँ पे.
At the very least, respecting a lot of that space.
Yeah, I mean, just
Money
because of all the util
advance.
that's been thrown out, and Jemkin, he goes out, he wants to chase, but do you go all the way? This is iffy. I don't think you do.
RRQ
You draw the
देगा.
paranoia,
RRQ तो
that's a
भाई.
big piece of util gone for the execute.
Just to kind of reclaim it, Kame's still down low. Not sure what the call was there, but some pings across mid-section of the map now.
And Art just going to try to pressure them on A with the drone while they take mid control. If they can win in mid, it doesn't matter if they get spotted. They will be able to barrel through. But now spotted without a kill.
Better
So
than-
it's back to square one for DFM.
यार bet का
Starting things off with some disadvantages, but maybe trying to get some of that space in as well. Look at RQ, already quick to respond.
Kushi.
यार bet बहुत कम लोग हैं
Needs to
जानना.
watch out. You know the outside door was already
ऐसे ही
broken.
बोल दो नहीं तो बहुत वो करना पड़ता है. Watching को क्या हो गया? कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई. आप chill करके enjoy करो.
Continuing to try to waterfall off of Heaven. Kushi will be able to collapse onto them. 2 kills into his
वो
pocket
tension
back
लेते
right
हो
now.
आप.
Continuing to push
मेरे
out of
से
the
भी
smoke,
ज़्यादा.
but then gunned down by Jinbung.
Great movement from Jinbung there, just waiting patiently for that fight.
क्या हाल है जिमी's बहुत long time. क्या बात है? किधर है तेरी जिंदगी आज?
Strikes back.
Spike still down though. Has a bit of util to work with. 0 point right into the wall, so he spots out May really close, but May tries to get proactive onto the ropes. That's the kill.
Nice round.
That's the round. DFM picks it up.
18 HP for May, but he's ahead of that fragment. And you love to see, once again, that proactivity. Jinbung alongside May, making sure that they're ready for those fights one step ahead of RRQ. Started off potentially rough because of Kushi's double kill. And that's a great debut for Kushi here on the big stage, but DFM, they're going to be able to secure that very first round of this match.
So quick to it too. I mean, working together as a squad, I think that was the one key difference. You know, even though they started sending out a lot of that util, they were always bunched up together and pretty much cohesive on the entire game plan.
All right, the clock is stopped. The most intense moment in VCT.
Oh my god.
Surely it's just, I'm sure it's going to be resolved quickly, I would hope.
Technical?
You would think. I don't know. Jake tweeted a very sus tweet. Jake Shin.
Oh, did he say no tech pauses again? Because the last time he did that, we were in for a very, very long night.
He said he wanted to show off our beautiful tech pause graphics.
Jake, my man! Oh, you held it so well for the first day.
And there it is. Okay.
Pause ले लिया.
Oh my
अरे tech pause
gosh,
हुआ है.
It does look clean. It's
Did
nice.
you say player emergency?
Oh yeah, that's what it said in Korean as well. I missed the English part.
Oh, that's different.
Tech pause की
I
वजह कोई ना कोई ना.
assume they mean, I assume they just mean like a player setup, something that has to.
Oh, I think मुझे लग रहा है इसका game lag हो रहा
Mercy
है.
makes it sound a lot more dramatic than it is. Everyone's fine on stage. We got all 10 players on stage. Not a big deal.
You say that, Will. One of these days,
Bye.
someone like ambulance pops
क्या
in.
20 PC होते होंगे
paramedics on
इधर.
stretcher.
Hopefully
Oh
not.
my god, if that happens.
But it looks like it's just a quick reboot, and then they just need to double check settings. So hopefully nothing too crazy. And hopefully we are able to move up. Now, the player on the right there, GN, coming in, that rookie from Ranked. You know, a lot of people, you know, that are fans of the Japanese scene, a lot of people that are fans of DFM or of GN himself, comparing him to the likes of, you know, Premi, Karan, popping on
भाई
the
कितना
right
एकदम average नहीं मतलब basic वो Japanese text था ना वो देखा तुम लोगों
He
ने
is a
शायद.
little bit concerned about GN being able to
वो
really get
लड़की ने
right
जो
to the groove,
पकड़ के
right?
रखा था वो
Especially this
actually
beginning
जापान
to
में
do with
वैसे
the
I think
Invitational.
text
So while
use
he
होते
might
हैं
be
mostly.
skilled, Jinbing just trying to temper expectations, saying
जो ही
he's still
Chinese
a young kid,
company
right?
के
He doesn't have that
monitors होती है
experience.
भाई
He
ये
hasn't played
360
on-
Hz वाले
hasn't played on a
monitor है
big
भाई.
stage like this, and he's got
भाई
to
20
get
भी
into
निकल
the
गया है
groove
शायद,
with the
I
rest
don't
of the
know.
team.
I got a question for you then. I mean, we've seen a
ये
lot
लोग
of
क्या use
different
करते हैं, I have no
rookies
idea.
so far,
360 या
all throughout
520
Pacific
पता
now,
नहीं.
you know, Karan and Premium to mention a little bit, but also, you know, some of the other rookies who maybe don't come from ranked, but are rookies in their own right, like Foxy9, for example. Would you prefer a rookie that's kind of like, all right, I'm going to listen and follow, and I'm not going
ये
to
देखो
try to do too much.
proper
Or
वैसा ही है
like
like Shinchan types.
Oh, I'm so good,
text.
I'm going to come in and shoot everyone
ये
down.
भी.
I have the perfect answer for this. If that rookie who is hot-headed is named Dombi, I want that rookie. But if the rookie who listens is named Persia,
Proper
I want
वैसा
that
है.
rookie. All right, I'm just saying.
Kind of like,
Listen, it's a very,
answer.
very clear answer. So, yeah, it sounds like it's just a gear thing, just a quick reboot, reset up here. So, hopefully not too bad. These usually go by pretty quickly, and I say that while remembering just last year, 365 days ago, that was also a gear issue. But anyway,
Hopefully.
RRQ and DFM. DFM with a good pistol.
भाई क्या प्रेशर होता होगा ना ये यहाँ पे G वर्सेस TS में कौन जीता GE baby dollar
Get ahead of ourselves. CFM, they do look like, at least in terms of energy, pacing, individual skills, some of the comms, it all seems to be there from what we saw during the offseason.
Certainly. I mean, just earlier on, you were thinking about the paranoia, but ultimately the way that they all kind of regrouped, went through the breakable doors, that's what gave them the round. That's what gave them that team cohesion.
Let's go.
That, you know, kind of the desk was kind of worried about as well. So far so good, and we shall continue off to the next round, thankfully.
क्या बोलते हैं?
0 point, but RRQ not
अकेला इनिशिएटर को रखा है बी पे, बाकी सारे पे.
But DFM just saying, okay, well, if you got that info, are you going to push out? Because if not, I mean,
Retake
surely
we're
able to win with the firepower that we have.
पीछे जाएगा
Use all
पूरा.
their util to get through.
All those 4 rifles all together. Jinbong the only one to run out towards mid, so breaking in through instantly. It's gonna be May. Straight into the site now, spike planted. Quick rotations over, and Jinbong, maybe not really hearing too much. Will take his time.
Yeah, just waiting right outside of the site. Surely you just wait for exits, right? Because you know that May is able to dig deep because he was already on top of danger, already on top of that.
Sorry.
He might be looking to push through stairs.
अरे वो दिखा रहा था करके मैंने ऐसा कर दिया था.
On the flank, you know all of this. So RRQ, the best bet you have now is to not give up any more ult points, any more credits. And Jinbong with just a ghost, he's gonna go for more.
Tries to look for something. At least Jemkin makes it difficult by continuing to jump peek, but Jinbong!
Oh!
The third kill to his name! Down in the second round! Even though it was a jump peek, even though they dashed out to him, he managed to collect on 3 skulls. Xfero will be to him just to find that trade.
बस ऐसा ही aim है मेरा.
Points. Still picked up by Jinbong though.
जब मैं
crazy. They
इसमें खेलता
even
हूँ.
use the dash
Range में.
to make sure that his crosshair is displaced, and he's not even worried.
Crazy.
A lot of people rated him high in the offseason. I mean, that round alone should tell you why. I mean, the fact that he gets that. The thing is,
यार मेरा ये गेम में क्यों नहीं लगता भाई? मेरे से गोस्ट चलती नहीं. लोग कैसे चला लेते हैं भाई गोस्ट?
Star-studded like this. But now, after all this time in Challengers Japan, he is absolutely upgraded.
So much so, with his teammates right next to him. Just as good as a full gun round now. Maybe 3 bulldogs, but they might just be able to convert this bonus off of that. DFM looking to carry this win forward. A bit of an early exchange outside of A main. Not too much found, and this means RQ needs to keep players invested.
All right, so RRQ, you've already chosen to leave B side empty. That means you're ready for a retake. However, with the post-plant setups, you have to be ready for a flank as well. Mid already being pressured too. Astrio's not in a good spot. He gets one. Traded right away.
Danger.
Trying to look for the next, but Xfero comes right back in. Akame, though, looking to continue to hold his ground. Spike needing to be defended, while the rest of the team is just on the B side, looking for it.
Oy.
Unfortunately, Akame will fall. Gem managing to hold it down. And this gives RQ a huge boon.
दोनों वहीं अटके हुए हैं. प्लांट लेना बाकी है उनका. अब लेंगे कैसे प्लांट?
The problem here for RQ is they cannot take any more damage, right? Another rifle drops, that would be absolutely troublesome, given that they've already given up the pistol.
भाई उसके लिए अल्ट लिया उन लोगों ने.
Wait, you use the ult here?
Okay, and a star.
Man, की.
Smoke cloud.
They got it.
That's just a win.
वो अल्ट ले लिया उन लोगों ने. अरे वो स्पाइक ले लिया उसने. But कोई ना, फायदा नहीं है. भाई एक और बंदा होता तो शायद डिफरेंस क्रिएट होता. अभी कुछ नहीं. भाई उसके लिए उसने अल्ट यूज किया भाई.
Listen, I would never ever make that call. However, I give mad respect because this is what I talked about in the first match. If you get your ult this early, going for some crazy Hail Mary plays, right? Doing some extra damage, snowballing a bit more early on.
भाई अल्ट क्यों यूज किया उसने?
Obviously, this one, just given the time left on the round and things like that, it looked a little dicey. But DFM looks like they're very confident in the fact that, hey, if we can stay ahead, we are going to steamroll through this map.
Could have worked out.
Oh, hey, well, the Art of the Odin is out, so aha.
भाई ये
no matter which map.
मेरे वाले रिवील्स क्यों कर रहे हैं?
And it carries forward now. Playing around the stars on towards the A site.
स्ट्रीम देखते हैं लगता है मेरी.
He's also an absolute skin aficionado, as we can all tell. Love to see it.
But so far, RRQ reading the situation, trying to slow them down with that frag grenade. But dashing straight through, and there's that Odin.
There it is, the cover fire, the suppression. You can't peek out against this Odin.
Pelted by foam darts.
Yeah, and then on top of that, you've got
G
Jimesh
Pro gamer is equal to
all
fat.
the way back in
Matlab?
spawn. You're not breaking this post plant anytime soon.
Crazy position to play, but at the same time, yep, RRQ still trying to break through. They have their rifles.
Must cross में बैठे वो लोग.
If those smokes dissipate, trying to push on through it. But look at me, quick flick onto the left, and GN coming back into support. A double trade, arc back in towards heaven. And DFM not slowing down
थोड़ा
anytime
मेरे को
soon.
मोटे.
Okay, so what is your
तो
answer?
मोटे लोग मतलब क्या प्रो गेमर तो मोटे होने चाहिए. ये क्या बात हो गई?
The obvious answer would be to make sure you pressure the flank nice and early, because otherwise it's just
RRQ पे थोड़ा सा वजन आ रहा है, ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है chat?
And then you've got players like May and Jian who are so good in these 1v1, 1v2s. But
Why do I feel
Jimbok's not
like
ready for it, and they haven't even spotted
RRQ
him
पे
yet.
थोड़ा सा वजन आ रहा है.
Jian looking nice and calm as well in this double. He was ready for that second. Immediately resets onto Magnet.
Fragile.
It's just so quick to it.
I have the spike.
I mean, you're thinking about it, but now Jinbung still playing his role.
Okay, so Cushy trying to get ahead of things
RRQ
alongside Jemkin as well, pushing far out in B main. 3 rifles to their name on the side of RRQ. So they have a better idea about trying to tighten up the map. But can they actually push through?
खुशी भाई को दिखा नहीं क्या? Astra.
Slowly, patiently. Jemkin, though, might be able to spot him. Jinbung managing to try to stay alive. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad pushes forward. Jinbung collecting on towards Jemkin. Now RRQ trying to create the pressure onto him, but he still gets another. Onto another trade.
Oh no! Oh no!
And now Cushy spotted out.
Oh भाई, क्या off guard ही पकड़ ले भाई.
Double back in towards heaven. That's Estrella down. All that's left is Magnet, and he's thinking about May on the other side.
Strats aside, you gotta imagine that RRQ has to be considering a momentum timeout as Magnet's not even able to get the free kill onto Art. Because right now, okay, now we're just gonna float down. All right, that's cool. Yeah, you gave me a heart attack. But right now, RRQ, they're starting to play 1-by-1 again. This is where RRQ is weakest. They start to break down, and then they go for these plays 1-by-1.
Wow,
and the thing is quite frankly, I mean, Jemkin's first one, I can't really blame him. And then it was a double, and Jimbung still got one of the kills onto Xpharaoh. So even when you are doubling up, it starts to break down. You still get taken out by May. You missed the timing on the drone. You don't realize how far DFM has pushed up. But for now, it's going to be Ewok and Warbird putting faith in their players. You do have that off on Jemkin. Maybe that's the one last draw.
Hoping that it is at the very least. Otherwise needing to splash some cold water. But for now, DFM feeling the heat. They are able to come in aggressively. May pushes in and right-clicks into Xpharaoh. Jemkin now onto the shorty, trying to collect onto something, at least managing to take down Art. Akami makes it a trade, but the site has already been captured. Cushy, though, trying to fight back for a bit more space. Now May looking to contest.
You have to go for this. Everybody's weak.
Nice ult, May!
For another. May jumps right over it.
Stride around the smokes, but still looking a little bit better for RQ now. They have the utility to try to re-aggress into the site. Jinbung holding really close for the off angle.
Paranoia comes in. They have 2 flash charges as well. They're going to go all together. Triple man just looking for the trades. Oh, May isolates that fight.
Now Jinbung with the off angle provides cover. And May just buys a bit more time with another peek out. Jinbung still right around the corner. And Estrella has to consider it. May rings around the Rosie. But almost not quite connecting onto it. Estrella will be able to fight back. That just buys up so much time though, and Jinbung peeks out again!
मार के गया बे उसको. मार के गया उसको भाई.
You saw May, and I think RQ just assumed that they would be playing either both behind danger or outside of the jump on the ledge. They were not expecting the crossfire from Main. DFM's just taking, they're like, not even just one, they're 2 steps ahead of the position. RQ's just constantly getting blindsided.
Completely different from RQ's off-season performances on this map. Signaling that DFM has really worked and
momentum बन गया भाई.
So timeout now, desperate.
RRQ का. मस्त मोमेंटम बन अरे RRQ क्या बोल रहा हूँ DFM
The
का
team has a sentinel, but that means that the site execute onto the site. Sure, there's some delay in the form of things like fragments, paranoias, you know, gravity wells, things like that. But you start to push that with your own util and then the Odin, so they can't actually get back in even if they use util. So that's space lost anyway from the defense, and that allows CFM to get way ahead in terms of tempo. So RRQ needs to figure out what the answer is. If it's
watching too low, you don't have to worry about that, Godfather.
Waiting for all that to get spent, and then just keeping that backside, keeping that line of scrimmage, and then giving time for the flank. Obviously, we've noticed Jinbung still holding that very well. He's been very successful, but RQ at least is aware that Jinbung will always wait for the flank.
So we'll see if there is an adjustment to deal with either the Odin or the timing, or perhaps even Jinbung as well. But in some of these previous rounds, it hasn't worked out too well, so coming back in with fresh mindset, RRQ working on just the pistols now, trying to hold their positions.
Yeah, just share.
आसपास का हो गया क्या मैच?
2 kills, maybe Bladestorm comes out, maybe some.
Apsas का हो गया Apsas.
I don't mind it. Because you're so far behind in rounds. Use whatever you can to try to get an advantage. May gets caught. Now you just have to hide out. Jemkin doesn't have an option. You just have to wait for the entire
पता है वहाँ पे वो नहीं पता उसको नहीं पता है
He's definitely thinking about it. Just jumping upwards, managing to throw all those knives in towards May. We'll be able to walk away with the kill at the very least.
Not trying to take the game into his hands.
MBR में भाई वैसे में थोड़ी खेलता वो आसपास की बात करो वो आपसास बोल रहा है
So tough to peek out against that, and GN getting another kill to his name as well.
Just shreds away. I mean, even with the crosshair placement, he crouches down. Now Gia cleans things
crazy,
up.
Bhai, crazy. Crazy.
RRQ's pick of Abyss, and it's not looking like it. May 10 and 4, but everyone else holding their own as well. But part of the reason May can do this is he's set up for it by his team.
Apsas कौन है वही तो?
I mean, this Odin, it is a menace. I mean, if people think dropping out the neon
आसपास मेरे पास
might be onto his
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर RRQ
now because he is making it look broken as he did during the off season.
Still is a really big problem for RRQ to deal with. So maybe trying to triple stack against them now. Push out to contest for that ace space, but instantly dealt with by the sprays of all things.
And that's not even with the Odin.
मटका लग गया मटका
Because DFM understands you're either pushing out or you're pulling back way far. So if you want to push out, you got to deal with their spam, and then there's the threat of the Odin as well. So you can't win that one. And then if you pull back, well, we're going to further space and continue to spam with the Odin.
Still उनका टाइम आउट लेने के बाद भी still कुछ ज़्यादा फर्क पड़ नहीं रहा because भाई
DFM has no reason to really change their strats for this entire first half.
That's what they're always trying to do. Jemkin was maybe thinking about pushing out B, but that op's too valuable. So now DFM just kind of doubles back into A. Why not?
Hello.
Site's weak.
I mean, Cushy's just hoping and praying that they delay enough, that it's a panic push, and that he can get 2 or more. Because if he can't get 2, it's not going to be enough to slow it down.
Yeah, that's the call. Australia also trying to add to that with a bit of a fragment, but now Hunter's Fury comes out. That should be the push. DFM
30 seconds left.
Slowly looking to start things off. Estrella, a blind shot. Will be to collapse onto May. And here comes Cushy in with that off angle. Hard with the sprays though. Desperately trying to look for him, but not quite able to do that. Pushes out of the smoke and finally spots him out. Takes down Estrella as well with a straight bullet.
Yeah, he got Estrella in that spam first, and then he turns for Cushy. If only one of them would live, Xfero forces the spike to be dropped. That's the cleanup from Xfero. I mean, barely saved, but they'll take whatever rounds they can get if you're their RRQ.
So just trying to put up a huge roadblock upside of A, and in all that time, allowing for some of the RRQ members to sneak up from the back, dealing with what could have been Jinbung's lurk or flank watch, but it all kind of works out for RRQ.
Like I said, Cushy just hoping that he can get 2 or more, and he gets exactly that, just exactly 2, and that proved to be just enough. But that's the thing, positions like that, it doesn't work every time. You don't have many rounds left in the first half anyway. That's a one-off. You got to be able to get ahead of DFM in the remaining rounds.
Can't play that angle any further. RQ now trying to stay ahead of them. Quick dash up onto top mid, and Jemkin will be able to delete Art.
Yeah, they heard the drop as well, but the Cloud Burst just going to keep them at bay. Estrella, a whiff on that first shot.
Just to push them off of mid at least and make them know that I've got an op in my hands and I'm not afraid to use it. But May, though, will be able to quickly transition over into
जीता एक और round.
breakable doors.
हाँ क्या?
Jinbung as well. As soon as there's that scuffle in
भाई
mid,
लग
take
तो
it
रहा है
over
अब.
mid, but you've actually forced them off from mid. So now, even if they back off, they have to watch mid. Gives them an opening to start to make a move towards B. If they push out, they're dead. But if not, you can go for a two-pronged attack instantly onto that B side. RRQ's ready, though, thanks to that drone over by A main.
Leaving those positions now. Getting to hold their ground if DFM does push into them.
That door break.
Stray on the other side. We'll be able to react in kind. And there's
Danger.
Jemkin's up as well.
Okay, but Jin over here, you know, and Jemkin's ready for it. Like you said, he doesn't get the second shot. All down to Monyet. All alone. May's going to want to get a kill first. He's going to expect someone else to be here, given the positions they've seen so far.
Hello Jimesh, what's up? Paper देखे आए just क्या हाल है Lone Wolf? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, just play
Match देखो.
Yep, right around.
बहुत interesting चल रहा है.
RRQ discipline shows. And it's Monyet in with the paranoia to kind of provide that additional security as well.
Very good from Monyet. He was able to
देखो ये समझ में नहीं आया चैट
in his past.
कि RRQ के मैच के लिए hype क्यों नहीं है?
And this time, again, RRQ picking on the fact that we gotta go full aggressive early on. We gotta make sure that we keep them stalled, that we take out one of their numbers. You use your util, yeah, sure, it's important util, but you invest to dwindle the numbers, and if you get the Odin, even better.
So early and quickly trying to deal with something at least.
क्या खा रहे हो बर्गर?
Will continue to purchase up on that Odin.
अरे घर पे कोई नहीं है मेरे, इसके लिए बाहर से
So
मंगवाना
instead
पड़ा.
of playing up around mid this time, DFM just kind of holds it close and safe around A.
Oh man, this is going to be the ultimate test of reaction time. May has such a sneaky little angle here.
Perfect heads up.
भाई.
Both of them just stuck here waiting for each other. But May, I think, has a bit
दोनों
more
वेट
leisure.
कर रहे एक दूसरे का.
Push out, he can wait until his teammates join him.
हिल रहा है क्या देखना वो हिल रहा है क्या वहाँ से?
Retreat. So he has to wait to get a kill for sure.
ना बैक करके जी देखूंगा. हाँ वो देख वो देख. बहुत crazy है.
RRQ, they've been doing a good job of droning out of A for information.
Akami now joins May though. So trying to set up for it. Jemkin still holding the angle so darn tight.
Yeah, because you didn't get that much information
Down
on
the
A.
level.
So you expect eventually people are going to come back. But can he get out? He might get a kill, but can he get out?
At the very least, maybe a tailwind alongside the cloud burst.
Oh no, the window. You hear the recon. Sure, you're ready for this.
To take him down. Hurts that recon.
Oh!
Instantly updrafts on along with the dash as well. And May cannot chase him down. Instantly walks into his crosshair too. Jemkin quick on the shot. Jinbung will be able to find a bit of a trade in towards the back, but still, the rest of the site needing to be dealt with. And Monyet, here comes that anchor potential. Cosmic Divide up, and Monyet just swings around the corners, kill after kill. Estrella there.
Nice round, भाई.
Another one up for RRQ.
So much faith
Damn,
in himself.
मैं swing करके down हो जाता मेरे में इतना
Holding
patience
that
नहीं है.
corner.
सोचो भाई.
Something that I've repeated time and time again is that I feel that Jemkin needs to be that player that makes the call, that he goes for some of these high-risk, high-reward plays every now and then because he's skilled enough to do so. He needs to break out of that shell, and this time he does it. Holds that aggressive angle on his own, but then immediately, Monyet now from the shadows. Creates that cross angle. Gets that paranoia, delays that push in, and that immediately forces a timeout. Starting to get a bit of a close map now.
मोनिया भाई का तो कोई वही नहीं है, comparison ही नहीं है.
And now they need to adjust around it. So far, the early presence, and now trying to make those transitions over across the map. You know, you might be thinking that they might be able to find that trade, but still, it's not meant to be, especially when Jemkin is able to pull off those plays.
DFM, curious to see
By the way,
what
chat,
the results are going to be.
ये गेम ये वॉच पार्टी खत्म होने के बाद I will end the stream and I will restart the stream and normal stream valorant की करेंगे अपन, ठीक है?
Some of those very, very far back positions very well. He's been hidden, sometimes going all the way back beyond the spawn. And then push out further with the Odin. Could go for a bit of a repeat. Curious, I got to remind myself what the ult situation is. Not much to work with, just the Blade Storm. So you're not going to have a wombo combo, but he could still go for speed.
Possibly. Stacked up towards mid at the very least right now.
Scanning ahead.
Xfero's the one with the op this time.
What a reveal,
towards B.
Jemkin
Tikna
hitting
padega
the
ye
smoke. using that smoke to try to hide himself.
कोई इतना forward आता ही नहीं भाई, पता है क्या?
deeper.
अपने competitive
Another
matches
high risk,
में.
high reward play.
Wow, he's still able to land a shot straight up to Jimpong as he
और जेमकिन
tries
क्या
to
घुस के मार रहा है भाई?
despite hearing the tailwind kind of
आ जाता है sneak in करता है, आगे जाके मार के फिर return आ जाता है. वही होना चाहिए भाई. एक्स्ट्रा लालच भी नहीं करता वो अपना एक निकाल के आ जाता है भाई.
And it should be noted that that fragment was purposely thrown right up against the box to stop the drone, because Silva had to pull off of it. So Art not getting as much information as he wanted, but the real kicker is going to be May. He's still digging deep. You still have 50 seconds. DFM does not need to force themselves onto that A site just yet.
वो आर्ट को पड़ी थोड़ी सी स्पैम शायद.
Spotted by the 0 point at least though.
I cannot use that.
Oh, they want to wait to try to get the spike planted. I don't know if you're going to feel comfortable doing this without May here.
भाई रश कब? रश भाई अपने को थोड़े लोग चाहिए यार रश खेलने के लिए बाबा.
It's going to be Cushy who gets the
और
kill.
उसका कुछ white listing process भी है यार, वो भी complete करना पड़ेगा.
Trying to set up that flank. What a flick! Still able to turn 180.
Oh, and he goes on the ledge. They still need to hunt for him.
Still though, Spike not yet down, and there's 15 seconds left, Jobra. I don't know if this is possible. DFM desperately trying to make it work.
Spike planted.
Into the site, Spike planted. Now needing to hold off against Spawn.
This is all for Xfero. They want to buy time. They're going to not rush it. Xfero gets sight of one, but he gets spotted. He gets taken down.
Oh, smokes at the right time, but Jenkins still lands a kill too, and then Cushy pushes
Nice,
up.
RRQ.
So quick,
RRQ coming back.
To respond, and RRQ steals yet another round away from DFM.
Honestly, I was a bit of a doubter on trying to get onto the site without the jet, but they somehow made it work. In fact, RRQ will shut them down, and DFM still gets the spike planted. May getting some important kills at 180, getting onto the ledge to try to buy more time. But eventually, Jemkin keeps it a note and challenges him back. The two-star duelist, both being born from Challengers Japan, coming up onto VCT Pacific. They're not looking to stop that duel anytime just yet.
Not one bit. Just a quick fisticuffs back against each other. Equally tied in terms of kills as well. But thanks to that spike plant, DFM will be able to buy back up again alongside the utility. Much needed utility as well. Early recon now, deep in towards mid. DFM just kind of avoids it.
This is going to be a jump around the ledge eventually. Trying to hold that crossfire for now. You got that blade storm on May.
Okay.
Yeah, not used once yet. Sure, it's a set play we're all used to, but man, in the last round of the half when you haven't maybe really thought about it.
Oh. Okay, but look at Xfero's positioning. Just trying to work around that, so possibly avoiding potential sight lines as well.
नहीं लगी
That
उसको.
play is used.
Dart.
Yeah, with those stars, it does look like he's able to slow down and also just stay close to the site hidden, while Heaven can later on peek out for trades.
एक ही plan है उन लोगों का शायद.
Important here.
Okay.
घुसे.
Right, not quite the set play, just straightforward one May.
बच गया वो.
Into Heaven though, but nothing quite found. So back into the site he goes. But
यार
Yoshi
कि अपने ही
comes in
बंदों को
with
लोग
the
मार रहे
Hunter
हो.
Tree, downs Akame, who still is kind of up and at him. Art will be able to pick him up. But Xfero undetected, will be able to swing at the right time, right place. Cushy out from Heaven now, continuing to waterfall alongside his team, out alongside the bridge. Monyet.
भाई अभी ये लोग बावले हो गए भाई.
Only good for one.
अभी ये लोग नहीं देंगे भाई राउंड.
RRQ managing to climb and tie
भाई
up the score.
6-6 भाई.
DFM
किधर
was
थी
confident
RRQ?
that they had cleared the site because they went in.
एक
they
round
were
नहीं
on
दिया
top of the
उनको
box,
अभी.
They checked behind it, but all
double
that
game
time, Destiny deemed that Xfero would live as he just gets around the corner and they just never quite check bridge. And he just hides all the way until the spike is planted, all the way until his teammates arrive. RRQ used to get a little overheated. They thought when individuals, when they have a kill, they would go for it. But this time, he waits for the backup, and it's a clean kill onto May, opening up the site for the retake.
So amazing. I mean, even on the controller role, even on the Astra, he's still
DFM
able
improved.
to show off some, flavors of that Sentinel that he's known to do.
Half
So
time
6-6,
baby.
tying things up. I mean, this started off
भाई
a little bit rocky.
ये कैसे घूम रहे हैं ये लोग भाई? अभी पता है ऐसे लोग घूम रहे होते हैं ना, ये लोग खेल रहे हैं. मेरे को उसकी याद आती है भाई.
6-6, now it's anybody's game again.
Squid
right?
Games
Just
की.
that reset with these mirror comps as well.
Squid Games की
Here's
याद
to see
आती है
if
मेरे को.
DFM is going to be able to pilot the composition just as well on defense. They started off so hot, but once that aggression started coming out,
क्या कर रहा है? आँख मार रहा है भाई जेमकिन.
shut down on their early setups. They lost a lot of space and they weren't quite sure
आँख
how
मार रहा
to
है
take it.
जेमकिन मुझे.
May was successful a couple of times, but it was really more so we got to trust in May rather than we know how to cut this map up once again with the double controllers.
We'll see if they can kind of pull that off for the second half. I mean, defense definitely going to be a little bit different
I will say, Jinbung, going back to that defense trees on the Acer, but the Des talked about it, that Acer can sometimes act as that pseudo-sentinel. You've got a lot of delay with things like the gravity well, the Nova Pulse, even the smokes. So if you can trust in Jinbung on one side, Art on the other with the Oda continuing to fish for information, defense might be easier for DFM and their strengths.
Apart from that, the duel against May and Jemkin as well, if he can continue to apply that pressure against RRQ on the defense, similarly to how Jemkin did it back to him.
Ring भाई उसके पीछे खड़े ना ये देखो.
Second half was about to begin.
Well, looks like, yeah, Monyet rebooting his game, so hopefully it's just a quick one here. Looks like he's loading right back in. Hopefully we can just
भाई ये बर्गर खाने के बाद मुझे बहुत नींद आने वाली है, ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है मुझे.
Not lose steam, because right now tied 6-6. Both of his teams so hungry, right? DFM. I mean, you got your first win of VCT Pacific last year, but you do a rebuild around May.
कैमरा दिखा, कैमरे के उसके लिए.
For yourselves, going all the way to the grand finals of the Radiant Asia Invitational, taking down some big names all around the world. Meanwhile, RRQ, I mean, the Des talked about it, it's a slow iteration, but how long can the fans wait until you're able to break onto the big stage? You made playoffs last year, but not any more than that. And here in 2025, all the fans of RRQ wishing to see just a bit more.
Fans of RRQ named Will Chobra.
Listen, I mean, I'm included in that. Obviously, during the cast, I stay professional, but I'll be honest, I think I can say confidently that no one has waited more than I have for them to get beyond the first round of playoffs. All right? Nobody. And let me tell you, it is tiring. All right? It's exhausting.
Yeah, you aged so much.
Yes. I got so much white hair this offseason, I think it's because of RRQ.
सुन रहे हो तुम लोग क्या बोल रहे हो लोग?
Remember that video?
सुन रहे हो क्या नहीं? हगरो.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know, I have heart attacks for this team, and they, you know, just a bit more.
And all they gave you was just one jersey. They need to give you more than that.
I'm gonna be honest, that jacket that EOX wearing is pretty good, but the game is continuing, and obviously right now no bias in the cast because DFM, they looked very good in the beginning of the half, and yeah, RQ answered back, but it could just be that RQ found the right timing with the timeout to turn things around. So DFM, if they start hot again, maybe they go all the way.
It all comes down to this pistol. I mean, 5 straight rounds in a row. A little bit of a tech pause.
क्या खा रहा है बर्गर?
Straight back into it. Interestingly enough, though, I mean, you mentioned it, right?
घर पे कोई नहीं है ना इसके लिए.
It's a 4-stack on the A site.
Oh, very. I mean, a lot of faith on Jinbo, because he has that smoke as well to try to bounce back and forth on site on B.
अरे मार
Just a
सकता
push
था.
out. Oh, and it's all spotted out by the 0 point RRQ. Jinbung, can you withstand the stampede? He puts up the star, tries to play inside of it, but inside with the teammates, Jemkin, Monyet, they will be able to gun him down. Xfero continuing to hold his ground and lurk, takes down Akame. That's the spike, that's the team, and RRQ will be able to continue to hold.
Pistol out for Xfero. Yeah, he was a little too low, May able to get that headshot as well, nice and clean. 3v4, it is doable, but they need to start pushing through.
निकाल लेगी ये ना RRQ निकाल लेगी.
Playing with Frenzy as well, but still, here comes those bunker smokes. Monyet trying to hold his ground. Art trying to flush them out in with the shock darts. Jemkin up for the tailwind though. We'll be able to swing out.
Oh, shock dart!
Though we'll take down Jemkin, but Monyet still alive. Up under Raptors now, and Art has no idea.
Yeah, that's hard to read. You might have heard it, but you still just have no idea where he might have gone. Flexing with the flex there, Monyet. And now getting the pistol for themselves. I don't mind it though, from DFM.
मुझे नहीं लग रहा अभी राउंड देंगे वो लोग.
They could do that again on the buy round. Try to ruin that post.
RRQ अभी मुझे नहीं लग रहा भाई राउंड देने वाली है इनको एक भी. भाई फुल फॉर्म में आ गई वापस.
Possibly.
वो शॉक डार्ट अच्छा मारा.
I mean, just the early game plan kind of getting sussed out by RRQ.
3 rifles spot up for RRQ, but all half armors. Once again, another push out, this time from mid. I'm just going to take a guess, Quack, and say that they might push out a B next round. No, A, mid, B, just going in order.
The full buy round? I don't know. But here it comes, right? They managed to spot out Estrella, and Estrella's trying to stay tucked away. 3 peeks with the Bulldog, and that's the kill.
RRQ, making sure they don't take too much damage here. Estrella not staying for extra fights. Hasn't taken any chip damage either.
Yeah, Spike's already down. Look at Xfero. He's the one with the ghost, so he's gonna go hunting.
Oh, we're seeing more teams get very smart about this all across the world, and you love to see it, right? Send the players who have pistols nice and early to try to just get extra damage done. Nothing to his name, though.
Yeah, he does spot out so many players.
खरीद लेता भाई बुलडॉग.
Able to play alongside the spams, and there it is. Jemkin taking down Art. In with the stars, though. Just trying to create an opportunity for themselves.
नहीं हो रहा है बाबा, टेंशन मत लो.
Tries to swing alongside the other side of the pillar, but just too many guns, and they are still all firing off. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
अरे दादा मारो.
Classic, and that's a straight down. Jinbong still able to at least
मर ही नहीं रहा वो.
His name. Cushy trades right back.
It looked like Jemkin basically left Estrella to die. However, they were both low, so I'm going to give him credit for saving what they could, because that could have gone real south if they dropped more than one rifle.
Yeah, you got to play for the long game.
Manya just trying to stay alive a little bit longer. Of course, he started with that ghost as well.
Danger.
For now, I mean, it's quite clear, you know, with the pistols, just trying to push out, hasn't really worked out too well.
अभी नहीं देंगे ये लोग round भाई.
Firepower able to fight back though, and this is now that buy round Art into that Odin. And this is where you get to see that game plan work out to fruition. Just early
2-0 करेगी भाई देखना RRQ.
Yeah, just trying to keep them at bay. Let them know that the Odin is here, because that means you better be ready to not only use util, but have some trickery in terms of timing and angles to try to get into the site. That choke point is no joke against that Odin.
It's definitely backing away from it. One thing to note though is it's not just Jinbo other portion of the map now. It's May working alongside those stars.
भाई लोग क्या लेकर के बैठ जाते हैं भाई एक ही जगह पे.
And two of the crucial players from DFM.
सोवा देखो उनका.
I mean, neither team really
RRQ का.
playing a lot with mid here in this round.
एक के बाद देखो कैसा बैठा है.
Almost actually leaving it somewhat empty in the very beginning. Curious to see if that'll pay off, and wonder if, I mean, if RRQ even ever figures it out. If they don't ever explore mid, they'll never know. But if they do, that's a way to start to pressure early on in the round.
For now, not yet. You know, it's a little bit of a lurk from Xfero earlier on, but now info gathered from earlier on, so now quick.
Jemkin ने एक peek भी निकाला.
Trying to create a bit of pressure, pull those rotations over onto B, while the rest of the team
एक खाली.
just kind of scattered all throughout A. The spike will go down pretty soon.
Jemkin ने अपना काम कर दिया.
Oh, but trying to hold out the 4 positions, Xfero will get gunned down.
Yeah, getting a little greedy with the positions here from RRQ, but they already got the spike
भाई
planted.
कैसे?
They could get just one or that's a nice clean kill.
भाई बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रैट था भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा स्ट्रैट था
भाई.
भाई.
wanted in this bonus round, DFM ideally they don't want to drop
बस
any more
execute थोड़ा
weapons
सा
here.
टट्टी हो गया.
Yeah, trying to play it safe, work together. But here comes Estrella. 1 kill, and then the Odin.
Alright, so not the worst for DFM.
भाई मैंने जैसे ही बोला एक भी राउंड नहीं देंगे वैसे ही दिया. साला मेरा बोलने ही बोलता ही तो टट्टी निकलता है.
Even, so to speak, on both sides, being able to move on into round 16. But that was a very hard
बोलता वैसे कुछ उल्टा होता है.
That already spent so much time before the rotation comes through. It guarantees the spike plant. Now, I think RRQ thought they had a bit more time, right? Trying to get ahead, trying to get picks as everyone's running through. And DFM, it was very fast. As soon as they spot that it's only Jemkin, the rest of the team starts to rotate. So I like that call from DFM as well.
Yeah.
Oh
boy. Stay aware of everything that's unfolding, but here it comes. You talked about mid from before.
तू मत बोल. भाई मुझे सच में भाई.
Trying to push up. Recon spotted.
कुछ तो स्कीम है. ओए!
Trying to stay alive, but gunned down by Monyet.
बेचारा वो फंस गया.
Quick on the
कोई ना.
flicks.
राउंड तो RRQ के हाथ में है.
After a bit of a trade.
Oh, the aggressive flash from Estrella just a second earlier than DFM's eventually leads to their victory. Both teams had the same idea, but now DFM, Jian and Jimbong, I mean, what more can you do? You got to group up first and foremost, but after that, a 2v4 retake seems a little tough.
Yeah, reeling from those losses. Not sure to...
पूरा B काली है माँ की आँख.
Trying to stay tucked into certain positions for now, while RRQ, with those numbers, will be able to capture onto B. Spike goes down.
Once again, right onto that ledge. Great for that post plant. Just trying for the flank. If Jimbung can get a kill, it's
ढेर सारा पानी पीना है.
Okay. Slowly trying to drag his mouse across. Good play around Xfero's positioning too. tucked underneath the window so that his head's not spotted, but yeah, hurt onto the other side of the bottom stairs, and that's Xero down. So good little pick up, but it's still the save for DFM. Not enough time.
Yeah, cut your losses. You got still 1 kill. You're 1 closer to the Cosmic Divide yourself. It's not the worst. And RRQ will just have to take it safe on the exit. Oh boy, able to get 1, maybe 2 with the Phantom, but surely they don't peek around that corner. Surely that's not necessary. Okay, they'll get the kill themselves.
क्या बात है भाई? Read तो है.
You heard them, but still, yeah, double peeking together that way. So it is still an RRQ round nonetheless.
1 मिनट तब तक मैं ना पानी लेके आया चैट.
9 to 7.
हो ना तुम लोग चैट में?
I mean, right now, you kind of got a feel for DFM because RRQ is basically matching their call every time after the pistol, right? On the pistol, they spot it with the 0 point, but then they're just ready for those pushes. They meet up in mid as well. The 4th round of the half, and now it's just a Sheriff for Art, but he does have that Hunter's Fury if they want to go for a retake.
Playing to the position. Back to a bit of a 2-1-2 hold for DFM. Slightly safer, but
just a high-low here. They want to try to stop it.
Need to back off from it now. Art playing further back to maybe make use of the Hunter's Fury, while RRQ gets to push all the way through deep into the A site. Smoke's all set up. I don't know if this retake's gonna work out. Meanwhile, Xero doing the same thing that Jinbung did earlier on. Full-on lurk all the way towards the back of spawn.
Oh, here comes the Hunter's Fury first from Art. They want to try to get a fast flood, and he gets 1 kill onto Estrella.
Canary beam, and that's now Spike kind of retrieved, but definitely heard by DFM. And with their current positioning, still looking for some spams. Cushy tries to push them off. The drone, though, through the back smokes. And it's Manya trying to play a bit of anti-flash. Jemkin tries to set up for that crossfire on the other side. Meanwhile, Cushy still able to hold it down. Jemkin good for at least 1, but Jinbung pushing forward, not slowing down. Swings wide on the left, gunned down by Xero. Cushy able to hold down from the bridge side as well, and RRQ manages to stay on top.
Oh, that was looking a little rough, though. Honestly, if Cushy's not able to slow things down there, I think it might have been a very successful retake. Being able to clear out Manya. Manya gets spotted by that recon right near the end as well. Oh, he got it through the spam against Jin. That's unfortunate for DFM. But still, they made it very close. And that should tell RRQ that you just cannot let go of the pedal anytime soon.
Just needing to keep all of this up. I mean, they have...
I am back!
They have those ultimates. DFM still holding tight onto theirs. May letting those blades go.
भाई नहीं देंगे ये लोग भाई अभी हो गया जीत गए ये लोग.
So Jemkin's been spotted. That lets May know that he's safe to try to push up, relatively speaking. And now they have full control of A main.
RRQ hearing those blades. They kind of hold it back safe as well. Just watching for potential pushes out. 0 point to clear out mid. So far so good on the info gathering on the side of RRQ.
DFM steps away from A main instead of choosing to keep that control, but they will still go for a fast rotate. This is a very big gamble, but Xero kind of shuts things down. Now, no matter where you go, not only do you have the numbers advantage, but you know that you still have the tempo in terms of lurks.
नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं करो ना तुम मेरा इंतजार.
DFM need to reinvest resources.
Oh, DFM, you gotta group up.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि सामने वाले बस ऐसे ही आकर के पिक दे रहे भाई.
To clear A side for RRQ.
इनको सामने से रास्ता दे रहे हैं.
Try to get those picks, but you already took 1 loss. You gotta fight with numbers at that point with those pistols.
Main with the Blade Storm as well, so just trying to go for it at the very least, I think. Slowly clearing out mid once again. Not feeling too good for the side of DFM.
Yeah, but it's May with Blade Storm, like you said, so I think you gotta trust. You gotta try, you gotta trust, because otherwise they're only 1 point away from map point.
Everything's smoked off though, too. RRQ
Paranoia.
continuing to hold, and look at their setups, all stacked up onto each other. May trying to go in for it, but Monyet cuts it down.
भाई तो मोनियत भाई है. मोनियत भाई.
Alongside Jinbung, slowly but surely down to the ground.
GG chat.
Collecting on the
ये लोग
final
जीतने
kills,
वाले.
and it's
हो गया.
up to 11.
2-0 हो रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है हेवन तक जाने नहीं वाला
The paranoia
कॉल
goes
में
through.
खत्म
I
हो
mean,
जाएगा
Jemkin wasn't hit either, but he's not actually able to take position. So by the time the paranoia clears, Magnet already has his sight, so he doesn't even need Jemkin for the crossfire. Now you see that he's stunned up, he's locked up in his own cloudburst, can't get the first pick, and that just shuts down the retake.
Just trying to hop.
Hello Vinayak.
Nonetheless, as we move forward into the next round, it is RRQ with full util, full ults. Feeling very comfortable.
क्या लग रहा है विनायक कौन
Continue
जीतेगा?
to hold, and DFM trying desperately to push out, but gunned down by Jemkin.
Again, philosophy-wise, pushing out sounds good, right? Neither team has a sentinel. You push out, you get that map control. You force them to get pressured on the post plant. It all makes sense. But right now, every time they've pushed out DFM, it's just been right from the rip. It's just been a full send. And RQ just has to wait the first 10 seconds.
They're doing such a good job at reacting to all of it. Getting those calls, getting
RRQ, let's go.
Even just holding their ground. With that, with the numbers now full sending in towards the A site. Good flash though, but here comes Art with the Odin. Let's it rip. 2 kills down. Jin with the support.
I mean,
slowly flanking from the back as well.
I don't.
What
do you say to that? I mean, he's got an angle where he can spray down everyone coming in from both sides of the wall, both sides of the choke point. Jemkin got through, but he's got teammates watching the other side. He doesn't have to worry. Oh, you gotta be able to find the location of Art if you want to go in. And they've been doing a good job of spreading, DFM thin on the other side. I think they just assumed that it was going to be a much heavier stack on the B side with that push out, and they thought they had an earlier time, but the rotation was already there. DFM very quick on the call, and Art just holds his ground.
Just kind of feeling a little bit
एक round और
बस map point as well, but okay, Art continuing to swing out. Teammates good to trade.
यार ये Primordial लेना है भाई मुझे एक बार.
Put it back up.
Vandal.
As DFM.
क्या आवाज आती है रे? धूम धूम.
Sneak one round in as well.
Primordial.
Oh, I mean, Jemkin continuing to try to shut down May, but
भाई
paranoia as well. Like, there's just nothing you can do. Look at how fast he is, by the way, on that flick on the right. He doesn't get the kill there because his teammates already got it, but he is just locked in the moment he starts firing.
That said, now, I mean, it's been so many rounds where DFM pushes out. RQ might just start things off a little bit slow. And maybe possibly some mental conditioning buys a bit more time.
मुझे लग रहा है ये A होने वाला है ना कि B. I feel that, भाई. I feel that.
B now. Deep smoke in to try to hold out for that early main pressure.
Okay, so the drone doesn't spot anyone close on A, but they still go push. Jemkin, he's already in.
क्या मारा बे उसको?
Supported by Australia. And now into the site. From the back, able to flush Jinbung further into a defensive position. I mean, this is so much space being held by RQ.
Oh,
what is that? Such a precise flick. May, though, will be able to fight back now and trying to take more of that space. Pops up towards the boxes. That's a second. A third kill. Jemkin's downed. And Xfero trying to fight back from Nest with the spike down, but can he do it? Feeling that pressure. Cushy.
They have no idea.
Hot time all the way up from behind. And Gia's just gonna stick it right around the edge of the smoke. Hops down into him. Cuts the play. Online for the ace now. Spike's been halved. He's so low. Xfero can just spam away.
Mara!
They don't
Can't
know.
find it. Spike's been stuck. Make it defuse. And DFM pick up yet another round.
मारा नहीं उसने.
The most unfortunate part about this round for RQ is that they had the Hunter's Fury as well, but Cushy arrives already in heaven. They know that they have no idea about Cushy's position, but the smoke is just so good from Jin. Covers him just enough to be able to hold the
मारा क्यों नहीं spam कर देता?
RQ, they were always just so close
भाई वो
to a
anyways
perfect round
एक
that they
HP
actually
था भाई वो.
baited themselves into this position. Half already done.
भाई 1 HP में थ्रो कर दिया. स्मोक के जाने का वेट करता रह गया.
Too eager. Straight into the
हाँ बे उसको ना इतना वेट नहीं करना चाहिए था. वो घुस जाता ना अंदर तो शायद हाफ भी नहीं होता.
Well,
वो हाफ हो गया ना उसी का एडवांटेज हो गया रे मेन.
Really trying to strike back. This is going to be DFM's
पहले घुसना चाहिए था उसको. पहले कूद जाता ना वो तो शायद हाफ नहीं होता.
Run all the way to the end to overcome RRQ.
Still very, very possible. That point not quite yet found. And the fact that it is this close. Well, the timeout though could also factor in for our.
भाई ये वाला थ्रो था भाई. स्पैम अबे बट लास्ट में भी ना करके स्पैम तो कर सकता था भाई. ना करके स्पैम कर देता एटलीस्ट. कुछ नहीं करके लास्ट में जो है उसमें
It would
मार
seem
दो.
that this was RRQ's timeout, looking at the UI as well, but we'd have to get some confirmation. Might have just been
एंट्री देखो जेमकिन की.
Quick round, quick rush, straight into.
भाई ये वही डाल देते रहे रिवील.
Flush out that Odin it is, but still, Estrella trading just as quick.
Meanwhile, Xfer on that B side.
जो मैं डालता हूँ रिवील.
Can he get a duel? But he gets picked out by May, and that should shut down the game plan here from.
बेस्ट है भाई वो, उसका कोई काउंटर ही नहीं है. सब अंदर एंट्री ले रहे होते हो. तुम कहाँ डार्ट तोड़ने में बैठोगे. डार्ट तोड़ने जाओगे तो भी मरोगे. रिवील होगे तो भी मरोगे. ए में घुसना पॉसिबल ही नहीं है भाई. सोवा रहेगा तभी. सोवा भाई. ये क्या बोलते हैं एबिस वापस सोवा को रिवाइव करेगा लग रहा है.
Look at this setup. Recognizing the cosmic divide, Cushy just plays around it. Magneto plays it close and safe.
भाई यार.
Trapped upwards, and that's going to be May being able to break through alongside his teammates. Magneto still able to gun it down. Estrella the only one left, and he's hiding away from the other side of that cosmic divide. Jumps over, spotted out by May. May continues to chase. There's the shot. A headshot to boot, and it's DFM.
Yeah.
Away from tying things up.
That cosmic divide actually just ended up completely bamboozling Estrella there at the end. I mean, he was caught in a position he didn't want to, but these are the times when you got to have that confidence. I think he thought he just maybe tries to play for time, but didn't realize he's like getting the spike from across. Tries to bait him in, but May's too quick on the chase.
VCT स्ट्रैट से पहले मैंने एबिस पे वो रिवील वाला लाइनअप डाला था. ठीक है ना. VCT में वो आने मतलब करने से पहले.
Now 10 to 11, 1 point apart. Ults are back
for
DFM as well.
Just always the hero of DFM. Looking to continue to hold out towards B. While Jemkin
is just better Sova gameplay only. Okay.
Deep smokes.
ये एक Sova main बता रहा है इसलिए.
Art already way past A main as well, an off angle.
Bhai.
Do or die spot, but it
Bhai.
is Odin, so especially given Art's finesse with it.
Okay.
आ गया.
All right, respects the.
भाई क्या मजा आता ना अगर वो वहाँ बैठा होता और ये लोग आते और एक साथ सारे मरते भाई ओडिन से.
Spot out way too much. But they do have their
Gotesh gameplay से सब inspired है. Exactly, baby doll.
Still a minute left, but like you said, the stars are still there. So while you push them away, DFM doesn't really have to get any more information.
मजा आता ना अगर वो लोग सब लोग spam होते.
Just use the 0 point. They know that there is no setup right around the corner, so they know they still have more time. Mid's been empty, but look at the reposition from Art. That's positioned to make sure you can cut off the flank going into B. And meanwhile, GN.
भाई Art आ गया ना इतने में इधर. भाई अभी मजा आएगा चैट. 3, 2, 1.
Dash through there. Oh, Estrella with the peek right around the wall.
That's the wall bank shot. Now Mage trying to receive them. Oh, with a double kill. Magneto quick on the trade. And now it's going to be Jinbong back in towards Xfero.
भाई throw कर रहे हैं लोग.
Right back. And the spike goes down. GN and Akame quick on the rotations. Looking to start things out. They do have a lot of utility to work with, but do they know how Jemkin is positioned inside of the smoke?
So I don't think they have confirmation. However, the way that smoke is placed would indicate that there's something fishy, because that smoke's actually beneficial for the defense trying to come out of the retake, because it gives you a chance to go for a double peek.
Spotted him out early as well. And then comes Jemkin. And just as you called it, definitely sussing things out. DFM will be able
to throw रहा है भाई.
11 to 11.
An excellent.
Shit भाई RRQ पे jinx कर दिया मैंने. Shit. RRQ facing problems because of me.
You see that smoke? Well, that would give us a way to double drop on both sides of the smoke.
I'm sorry RRQ.
If you're to see for even heaven, suddenly you have question marks all over, and they wait. They choose to go for these 1v1s, but they are successful.
तू एक बार बोलना कि DFM जीतेगा।
Gets the headshot onto Jemkin.
तुमको चाहिए, genuinely चाहिए तुमको कि भाई RRQ जीते तो बताओ। I can help you guys. Genuinely बताओ chat। तुम लोगों को सच में चाहिए कि RRQ जीते?
Looks like that was
तो मैं कुछ
correct.
करता हूँ।
DFM used their timeout
बस
successfully.
जी को सपोर्ट मत करना। आदित्य भाई आज देखा नहीं क्या आपने क्या हुआ? आप थोड़े लेट आए शायद। आज जी को मैंने ही जिताया।
And you reclaim the lead.
It's been tricky thus far. I mean, some quick and early pushes or just trying to deal with the early utility. You know, even working their way around art as well.
So the obvious choice, in my opinion, would be to just go for a
guys,
play on
DFM,
I'd have to recall
DFM is
what
winning
their economy
today.
looked like, but the Odin has generally
DFM
always
is
been on
winning,
the
bro.
A side.
आपके
So
support
go
से
for
उनका
a
first
fast
map
hit,
देखा।
eliminate May, disposition him, and then go for a late lurk in mid. However,
आदित्य
now you have the mind games of, is that too obvious? We just called this timeout. How well aware is DFM going to be of what choices we have?
Has the potential for DFM to push out again.
DFM is winning
as well.
Let's go DFM. You can do this.
Done so far.
Oh, it's a push out.
Let's go DFM.
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 Okay, quick stars on towards the other side of main as well, but May quickly updrafting backwards just to plant Gian deep in.
Oh, Monyet spots him out. That was supposed to be all for Gian. Okay, Art with a nice fish here with the Hunter's Fury. Trades it off. No dead. Does make it very difficult.
दो बारी किया उसने अपना
controller down, maybe not too bad, but it is a bit of a duel between Jinbung and Xfero on the other part of the map. And yet trying to keep some pressure onto the A site.
Yeah, at best you can try to maybe even the numbers over by the B side, like you said.
Okay, Jinbung.
Now, worst case, you do have from the shadows on Monyet.
Let's go DFM. It's our game. My DFM. My DFM.
Oh, Hysteria has been very good with these.
Just one peek, one shot. Jinbung's gone. Cosmic Divide instantly upped. May alongside
My
a
best plan है वो।
trying to push on
अरे यहाँ
over.
से खड़े
Possibly
रहो,
waiting
मस्त।
for Art as well, just to
जिगल जिगल
regroup.
पिक करो
Then you gotta deal
और राउंड निकालो।
backside nest.
All right, Monyet just trying to play for time. He's just distracting them as much as possible.
He's trying to stay hidden as well. Inside those smokes.
No one's
back. A coming. On towards danger now.
They're diffusing.
Straight onto the side as well. The third kill! Ming sticking onto the defuse!
The no command!
भाई
Completely
क्या?
ruins the post plant, draws him in, but they've already
Bro, इन लोगों ने क्या comeback किया है?
No one was watching his back for him.
They're all playing so far towards the back that they kind of just left him out in the cold.
Oh, I mean, that kill
Wall plant
into
पर
the null command
spam
ruins
easy
the
है।
post plant.
अब
You invested 2
ping
ults
upgrade
onto
होगा।
this. Yeah, he launches it immediately as they start diffusing. So it actually just
भाई
paints
बोला
RRQ
भाई
to try
वर्क
to
नहीं
save
कर रहा है भाई
range.
फोकस
Good
पॉइंट
fight
नहीं
for
मिल
it.
रहा है मेरे को फोकस
An
पॉइंट नहीं था
excellent post plant
इसलिए
read here on the retake
हेड
for
टू हेड है भाई
DFM.
क्या
That
कमबैक
gets them
किया
to
इन
map
लोगों
point
ने
first.
क्रेजी
This could be it.
हाउ इज दिस
Well,
पॉसिबल भाई यार ठंडी
possible
बहुत लग
compliment
रही
for
है
Astray
मेरे
as
को
well,
बुखार
but
आने
then
वाला है
quick execute from RRQ into the A site this time. Odin's
ऐसे
not
गर्मी लग रही है
here,
ऐसे
and then
ठंडी लग रही है
Jinbung
मुझे।
down. Sudden quick turnaround on both defensive setups, and it's RRQ getting the spike down early on. Xfero on the lurk, spots out Gian.
Now they gotta clear him out. A lot of time bought, as long as Xfero stays alive.
Okay, gunned down by the
Bye.
enemy, but here comes the drone. So quick information found. And Cushy comes back in to reinforce the site.
Yeah, you have Heaven, so you don't
back
need to
हो गया
fight
भाई।
in main. You can start to back out. Jemkin can start to
बहुत
clear the
बढ़िया।
back of sight. Give some room for the rest of his teammates to back away. Of course, the spike planted for main, though.
Oh, but what a well-timed fragment as well. Just continuing to hold from heaven, but here comes May! Hops on over, Jemkin shoots and sprays all over the place, 3 players down, and RRQ forces the overtime!
Oh, man, both teams pulling out some
Shit!
good there. In the last 2 rounds, Cushy with a snap-on onto Jinbung. I mean, honestly, I thought the judge was
Crazy.
a very, very good play here. Such a good call. But
क्या
then you
मारा
think
है बे?
Xfero rushed for the site.
Jemkin
Gian
भाई
gets
ने?
caught off guard. And that
बोला
gives
था
them all
overtime
the
हो गया।
information they need.
चैम्पियन भाई
Jemkin at
चैम्पियन
24
भाई
kills, May at 25. Everybody trying to frag out
Crazy.
as best as they can here as we enter OT.
Swapping on
भाई
those
आज
sides.
तक सोवा यूज
Just
होता है
when
हर
you
जगह
thought that Odin would have been the solution.
कुछ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है रे सोवा को. Sowa is
They really want to trust in this, but not going to find a very risky position. Okay, so they want to push out hard on mid. They want full mid control. They're looking to delay on A. And the operator, you trust in that on B to the very bitter end.
Worked out before for Jemkin. So
Jemkin भी like comeback होगा घर पे. Bike. पर अच्छा comeback किया है उन लोगों ने.
Slow creep up from DFM into
overtime तक लेके आ गए मतलब.
This does mean that Xfero needs to survive on site. You need to buy time while on site, because if you give too much space, that operator retake is going to be very tough.
I believe that he can.
भाई A पे लोग क्यों ही आते हैं भाई? वो reveal लेके मार देगा, खत्म हो जाता है भाई सीन वहीं पे.
Kushi already pushed out. Do they clear Jinbeng? Surely.
Surely
he spots him.
Oh, देखा उसने.
All right, so they execute, starts to get rushed a bit. Kushi wins that.
क्या बात है?
Xfero as well. Out from bridge side, able to gun them down as they try to push through. But maybe unbeknownst to him, Art is just right around the corner. Tries to play around the crates, but gunned down by Gian now.
Okay, Heaven just got cleared by the drone as well. Kushi trying to play this calm, but DFM, they still have some time. Not going to push out, though. They realize it's been too much time. They don't have the numbers advantage.
So they have to play all the way from the back of the site.
Nope, 0 point coming out.
Oh! Quick peeks out, but May instantly deals with Jemkin right back. Estrella out from it, and it's Kushi down from Heaven too. One tap, man with a quad!
भाई ये लोग एक-एक करके काय को पिक देते रे?
What is this?
क्यों भाई?
The read from RRQ that May might just try to swing on him.
उनको पता है वहाँ पे एक ऑलरेडी है, एक मरा है बंदा. तो काय को ये लोग एक साथ पिक देते हैं? ये देखो, ये देखो गाइस, तुम लोग ही देखो. ये दो जन मरे इधर. पता है लेफ्ट में है, ये भी मरा. अरे.
Okay, Monyet not that far ahead, but May's just ready for it. They're expecting that they can do enough damage and.
DFM Japanese team है ना हाँ.
My, perhaps he was out of ammo. I'm not quite sure. But either way, an absolute win against one of the best duelists here in Pacific.
He's just so good to be able to hold it down as well. A single tap to conserve ammo, and then the secondary burst to finish it off.
जबरदस्ती भाई.
Desperate timeout now.
Yeah, this is a very, very important timeout. Obviously, each team only gets one on each side for overtime. So RRQ, they're not only banking on getting this next round, but having faith that they can carry that momentum into the next set of OT. But it must have been whatever comms he heard on that retake that Ewok says, we got to calm things down, we got to get back to square one, we got to reset, because otherwise we don't even get another chance.
And it's on their map pick as well. Wanting to defend kind of everything on their home turf. But as we swap sides now, it's May.
Prelude to Chaos Vandal wobble होती है.
We haven't seen it too much on their defensive half as they were getting
DFM
very
looks strong this time. भाई क्या comeback दे उनको?
They've never done it. They haven't done it yet. Uh-oh.
Oh
no. Has no idea, and he gets out.
So quick to escape. Gian instantly here to try to relay forward. Second shot fired. And that's RQ, just not wanting to deal with this any longer. Picks up the alt orb though, but backs away. Xfero spotting it out by mid.
All right, so you even up. Neither side has flashes, but there's still that operator, so the no flash really hurting the attacking side right now. You're gonna rotate, but DFM has a relative read on this. They're gonna start to push out.
To push? Art engine. He's got the Odin, so why not as well? Jinbeng.
भाई ये लोग एक मार के जो पीछे आते हैं. भाई ये मुझे भी करना है.
VCT has to turn back, just running with the rest of the team, but at this point, then you're thinking about walking back into this op. Kushi tries his darndest to clear it out with the drone, but he is completely undetected. Now comes back out to hold the angle, and that's the shot! Punches right through! Looks for the other one. Tailwinds away, Cloudburst just to stay alive. Xfero in for a bit of a hunt. He has Maze sent.
2v4 मुश्किल है. ठीक है guys. मेरे को लग रहा है it's
you might have a paranoia, but it's just not much to work with.
It's a
so
GG chat.
Xfero just hangs out on site. Monyet has to get at least 2 kills. He has to draw out enough time.
Just needing to hold.
Counter paranoia, but
पीछे देख ले मोनिया क्या मारा उसने?
What a quick turn! Spots out that Shrouded Step as well, but here comes May. Jump peeks into him! And that's the call for Gian to kind of swing out. DFM close us out in an intense fight against RRQ. It's 14-12.
What an opening map between the two teams. You can just see how happy DFM is. Again, you have to remember,
GG हो गया यार, GG हो गया रे.
he was putting up heroics, but all the
मोड़िया, भाई मोड़िया ने क्या मारा बे last में?
even ranked coming in to play their first official in VCT Pacific. They get a map win in overtime. Did May have heroics? Sure, absolutely. But did he have help? He did this time.
So much so. I mean, to be completely fair, some of the early rounds of the second half where they tried to push out didn't quite work too well. And RRQ were able to read a lot of these plays. You know, they started off the second half 6-6.
भाई देखा तुम लोगों ने क्या किया उसने वो लड़की ने?
That's when DFM really ramped things
हाँ
up.
चैट देखा तुम लोगों ने वो लड़की ने क्या किया?
They're taking those risky glass cannon operators as well in that overtime.
लड़की भी लाइक ओ शिट कैमरा में आ गई. पापा देख लेंगे. पापा ने बोला था कि ना बाहर नहीं जाने के लिए. और अभी मैं यहाँ पे आ गई हूँ करके. शिट खत्म. पापा मारेंगे. घर पे बिना बताए आई होगी.
They even pushed it back into OT once DFM was back ahead on match point or map point. But it's DFM locking in one step ahead.
भाई एक बार नॉर्थ कोरिया जाना है और जिम क्या था? क्या नाम था उसका?
Slight blunders here and there as well, but towards the end of it all,
it's
just DFM managing to stay
क्या नाम था यार उसका यार?
Just an impressive showing from May once again. But I gotta say there were some rounds where his teammates showed up. They were able to support him. It was a rough map. You can see his head hurts from all that falling, but we'll toss it to the analyst desk to break down everything that happened on that map of Abyss.
एक बार guys. नॉर्थ कोरिया का है वो. हाँ तो नॉर्थ कोरिया ही बोला ना मैंने. पापा कब से वैलोरेंट देखने लगे? उसके पापा देख रहे होंगे. उसके पापा जरूरी थोड़ी है देखे. कोई बता भी तो सकता है कि हाँ मैंने तुम्हारी बेटी को वहाँ देखा था. भाई इंडिया में ही करते क्या खाली आंटीगिरी? सब जगह होता है आंटीगिरी, समझ रहे हो? बाहर भी होती है इंडिया की आंटीगिरी. किम जो उससे मिलना है एक बार. मैंने सुना है कि बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग इंसान है, कुछ भी करता है. मेरी एक फ्रेंड है गाइस, कोरिया में रहती है. मतलब स्कूल फ्रेंड है बट अभी नो मोर फ्रेंड. मतलब समझ रहे हो, बात नहीं होती ना अभी तो. नो फ्रेंड बट फ्रेंड. So she's in Korea right now. भाई क्या फ्लुएंट कोरियन एक्सेंट में बात करती है भाई. मेरे दोस्त ने बताया. मैंने चेक नहीं किया था guys. मैंने चेक नहीं किया था. मेरे दोस्त ने बताया कि भाई देख ये लड़की यहाँ पहुँच गई है और कितना फ्लुएंट कोरियन एक्सेंट में बात करती है. मैंने नहीं देखा. डिक्टर है तो कुछ भी करेगा भाई. तो क्या हुआ भाई, बच गई तेरी बियर्ड? यस बेबी डॉल. ये अपने ट्विटर पे क्या आया वैसे?
You just saw how many rounds they were able to just ride on that May hype, right? The DFM hype train that everybody is on.
एक मिनट, ये क्या लिखा है? VCT is a joke lamao. Riot killed this glorious game. Look at Pacific stage ONG. I don't know how about Americas, but compare it to EMEA, it looks like studio even.
And this is a very different DFM, and of course, you know, they're building around May. We saw that come into full fruition here in this map.
Yeah, his multi-fragging potential is phenomenal, but what impresses me as well, and especially when we talk about how many successful retakes that you did see, I mean, those sprays...
भाई इसमें गलत क्या है भाई? अच्छा तो दिख रहा है भाई स्टेज.
Is his ability to operate in uncertain circumstances, to maneuver around sites, to complete clutches on the retake where he doesn't know where everyone is, but he's able to always find the right passage of play, to weave in and out of crossfires, to be able to find people and bring them out from kind of their hidey holes when they're trying to play the spike post plant. The amount of times he was able to get the defuse off and kind of defy the odds was ridiculous in this game of Abyss.
Yeah, I
गलत क्या है इसमें भाई?
Risk, and he really understands his own level of aggressiveness. And let's be real, that's what makes star players, and that's what makes a player like May so fun to watch, because he knows when to keep going. Like, As we saw when he had the operator right near the end there, where he jumps around the side and goes into A main and gets that first opening kill. That's a brave play. It's very brave because it can go very wrong, but he understands the risks that come with it, and he always executes well.
He just becomes this player that you believe will always come out on top. Like you're watching him and you're just like, you believe he's gonna win.
Oh yeah, definitely. You don't count him out ever. He's just one of those players. But you know, there are so many good plays on both sides.
क्या ही लोग है भाई,
As
तू
you
क्या
guys
भाई,
were talking about, there's
इतना
so
क्या है
many
भाई?
There are so many good ideas here.
I love this one. I mean, this is just utilizing main
चीज में-
blade storms pulled, and you go for a quick
ओ डुडली भाई गए रेकनिंग स्पोर्ट्स में
on some of those faster plays.
ओए
I love
ओए
blade storm, null command, just quick set plays like this, especially when Mei is the tip of your
क्या
spear.
बात है,
And then on the
ओए
other
ओए
side, I mean,
ओए
RRQ, we know
ये अपने
the depth and the chemistry that they have built up over time, and these kind of set plays to get an opening pick on defense are perfect examples of that.
Yeah, these kind of set plays are what we call it dry running, where you're just in a server on your own. There's no enemy team there. You just do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again until you can't get it wrong.
And then in an official, it pays off.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just get that opening kill, and that's a really good feel-good moment. You get yourself a 5-on-4, and all of that extra prac is worth it, right?
Yeah, that's why we practice. That's why the coaches put in all that hard work, and that's why sometimes you got to do the boring stuff of being a server with no one else and just practice hitting the dash.
You know the pathing, everything.
So teams are always happy, coaches are always happy when you see these set pieces that you've designed pay off like they did.
And then it cuts to the player cams and the coach cams, and you're like, oh my gosh, it actually worked. That's what that reaction is, you know. But you can definitely see all of the hard work that is coming in here for both teams, right? This was
इसके बाद अपन करेंगे Valorant grinding channel.
what did May have that Jemkin did not on that map?
I would say just the ability to defy odds and retake. Jemkin was incredibly consistent for me.
Hello.
He was able to get into the sides and find those
अरे
entries.
थ्रो हुआ ऐसा क्यों लगा मेरे को बाबा?
भाई वो मियाँ भाई बहुत डेंजर मार रहे हैं यार.
He played his role. They just needed to close out the post plants. Really.
फिर भी बे बट हल्का भाई वो तुझे पता है पोस्ट प्लांट वाला सीन जहाँ पे एचपी कम थी उसकी
मियाँ भाई की लास्ट राउंड.
हाँ
और वो जज ये शॉटी लेके चढ़ा.
शॉटी नहीं भाई, वो लास्ट में था ना 1v1.
हाँ क्या पता, याद नहीं अभी.
बी पे मार सकता था भाई, स्पैम कर देता तो भी चला जाता, एक राउंड आ जाता. कमबैक क्या किया वो लोग ने?
ओ वो जो डिफ्यूज किया वो उधर बैठ के ऊपर चढ़ के हाफ करके. हाँ वो स्मार्ट था भाई, बहुत डेंजर खेल रहा है यार वो मियां भाई.
स्मोक देखा था क्या कैसा किया था भाई, वो पहले कूद जाता ना तो हाफ नहीं होता भाई. यार मोनिया भाई ने लास्ट में क्या टप्पा दिया.
हाँ वो मस्त दिया था.
डेंजर घूम के टप्पा दिया.
One person jumps. If they all come at the same time, you're dead. But it's rushing, it's nervousness, and it's just wanting to end.
क्या लग रहा है अभी कौन जीतेगा?
I think to add on to that as well.
भाई ये थर्ड मैप तक जाएगा ना?
हाँ ये थर्ड मैप जाएगा.
मेरे को भी यही लग रहा है यार, थर्ड मैप जाएगा ये.
मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने. ऐसा
तू तो कल भी नहीं सोया है ना ढंग से.
ये मैप देखूंगा, ये मैप के बाद जाऊंगा.
To make those micro comms in the mid to late round, but especially mixed national rosters like RRQ, despite how long they played together, if you have some quieter people or you have some people that when they're really focused, it's hard to translate into English. And
अभी कोई मैच है क्या किसी और का?
make sure that you're saying the right things in the right time.
अमेरिकास वाला है क्या?
अमेरिकास वाले आज अच्छे मैचेस हैं.
It's why, you know, a topic like
कौन
that
सा
is
है?
coming up, because when you're emotional,
अच्छे लेवियतन का है.
which do you default to, right? What is your default comp? That is
No,
a
no.
real barrier.
लेवियतन फ्यूरिया.
RRQ or for GE, for
ओ
example.
Cloud9 और G2 का भी है. और
Going into our next map, which will be Pearl, I wonder because DFM did take this map from RRQ. Are we seeing a 2-0 here from DFM?
Could be. I think they're going to be feeling confident, especially after taking Abyss and then going on to this map. They were the one to change their comp, if I remember correctly. I think Jinboom was playing Cypher last time on Abyss. They've tweaked it. They've actually adopted the same comp that RRQ went for and beat
Chat.
it, even though it's only a very, very small.
Alter ego.
Pearl will be a little bit of a different one, and I think that defense first, and they'll have to.
But ये किसी और का है भाई.
Because RRQ, you know, it's not the map that they pick. They'll probably pick the favored side of attack. That we know they're going to come in with a game plan for sure.
मतलब कोई और उसका है.
DFM looks so good on those retakes. That's an amazing skill set to have for Pearl, as well as
Main event नहीं है वो.
aggressive across the map and pick something like Jet or go on an aggressive duelist, slowing down that slow attacking side default, finding those opening picks, like you said, getting on the op, be long. Sounds like a recipe for success.
ये group stage का है यार. Challengers League 2025.
On this map in the off season.
Team Secret Academy वाले लगे भाई.
To be honest, we just saw a Jet versus Jet masterclass. I thought both of them really shone on
Remember when that was boring? And now it's like, bro, please bring the Jets back.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want Neon anymore, ever again.
Hey, if I'm not mistaken, this is also where RRQ did bring out the Yoru. So we
Yo बच्ची क्या हाल है क्या?
be seeing double duelist perhaps? We could be seeing the Yoru in the
What
Neon.
I like about the RRQ team is that Monya can flex into controller, but you can easily just jam Jemkin and Monya on double duelist and send it home.
Yeah, getting Monya back on duelist might be the pump of energy that RRQ might need into this next game. I
अपन तो है
think
chat.
really well as well, so I think that double duelist comp is very strong there. So I'm curious.
भाई ये EMEA का और उसका मिल जाए ना अपने को तो मजा आ जाए अमेरिका वाले का. मस्त रात को भी करेंगे. मजा आएगा. मजा.
Surely he doesn't win it, right? But with a player like
भाई मियाँ भाई क्या मारे भाई.
unpredictable, especially since we talked about his confidence levels, right? Skyrocketing ever since the he knows that
मुझे भी नींद आ रही है.
is really setting him up for success. We're seeing it still in this first map and going into Pearl. I am expecting nothing less. I love that we put the both of them on here, by the way. We have Jemkin and May right there on the duelist. How are you feeling about your team so far?
They both played very well, but I think Big Time's going to be happy with picking May. I would have picked him, but I was being very nice to Big Time. I said, I'll let him have May. That's okay.
I want to win too much to be nice in this kind of situation. I gotta.
भाई मच्छर क्यों काट रहे हैं?
Coaching a better team.
भाई मेरी आंखों में इतना छाबरा साहब क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
What I see, ठीक है सुबह I get a DM, ठीक है सुबह I get a DM कि छाड़ा साहब ये देखो डिस्कॉर्ड में आपके बारे में बात हो रही है, ठीक है ना? And this girl actually, ठीक है ना? This girl actually writes कि एक like she wrote like मतलब मेरे पास स्क्रीनशॉट है, अगर मैं स्क्रीनशॉट देखूँगा तो this will get minimized. This girl actually wrote that there's a 36-year-old guy barking. ठीक है ना?
Abracadabra. गांड फाड़े सबकी.
Oh my God. ठीक है. पहली बात तो मैम, I just want to say one thing. ठीक है ना? मतलब वो भी अरे भाई बिचिंग करे तो यार मतलब भाई अगर किसी चीज़ का बुरा लगा and to be very honest यार मैं जब ये चीज़ लेके गया क्या हाल है जिमी भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम सच लॉन्ग टाइम और जब मैं ये चीज़ लेके गया ना जब मैंने राका भाई से पूछा इट्स लाइक आई वांटेड टू सॉर्ट थिंग्स आउट कि भाई अगर ऐसा कुछ चैट ने कुछ बुरा भला गलती से भी बोल दिया तो ठीक है थिंग्स कैन बी
छाबरा साहब का और चैट का जो आरआर चलता है
स्ट्रीमर्स माइट फील बैड
कभी खत्म ही नहीं होता भाई
एंड मुझे ये चीज़ शुरू से कहा राका भाई ने कि भाई इफ यू आर बीन एन इंटरनेट पर्सनालिटी राइट you have like if you are exposing yourself to public ठीक है if you are exposing yourself to public obviously there will be things which will be said or there will be things which will be spoken out ठीक है ना अरे मैं बता तो रहा हूँ स्टोरी क्या हुआ ठीक है ना मैं लिटरली ना मैंने उस बंदी को कुछ कहा मैंने सिर्फ the people who got banned from those channels.
छाबरा सा मांड बात बना.
I actually see them in Raka Bhai channel and they are like very nice people.
ये बंदा.
Especially Sagnik, ठीक है ना? मैं जानता हूँ, ठीक है ना? And मैंने बस इतना बोला यार क्या यार लड़के बैन हो गए पता नहीं कुछ हो गया सीन है क्या हुआ I have no clue, ठीक है ना? रहने तो रोते कि अरे भाई देखो सिंपल बात है. I'll just ठीक है ना I'll just say that to her face and I'll just say that right now ठीक है कि भाई देखो किसी चीज का अगर बुरा लगा ना
कंट्रोवर्सी हो रही है
talk about it you even have my
अरे
number
ये साले
even have my number
साहब को शांति नहीं है
निशान तुमने ऐसा क्यों बोला या मैगी बन रही है क्या नहीं I'm making मुर्ग लजीज टिक्का ठीक है ना she could have said कि यार आपने ऐसे क्यों बोला मैंने राका भाई की चार्ट पे सुना ये वो and I'm
नहीं भाई
You don't need
मैं मेरा VCT में ठीक हूँ भाई
lower your expectations. You know, just take it one round at a time. It's not a big deal.
What's your blood pressure right now, Trevor?
मैं VCT में ठीक हूँ
No, but guess what? We'll see if RRQ can maybe course correct a little bit, because as the Jess talked about it, I mean, sure, May was an absolute superstar, but also some crucial mistakes there on things like the retake, getting a bit rushed. Monyet now with the curveball. At the ready, that Phoenix, we'll see.
ये स्क्रीन में घुसकर क्यों खेलते हैं?
Some tips during his time on Paper X.
मैं भी स्क्रीन में घुस करके खेलता हूँ. अरे ऐसे ही रहता है भाई.
Shock darts through just to try to keep them at bay as
You,
well.
भाई तो मेरे साथ खेल रहा है भाई एकदम सोवा.
Will come back in to re-clear.
I didn't knew.
Doesn't know that X-Force behind him.
I mean ऐसे मरता नहीं हूँ मैं, but वो बात अलग है.
The front side of things, it's also a kill down onto Jinbung. So the two duelists from the back lines, not quite sure how they're able to push forward. GN now spotted out, clearing out the utility. Estrella fighting back.
स्क्रीन में घुस के खेलते हैं ना तो दिखता अच्छे से भाई.
Estrella to check once again if there is an alert coming in once more from mid, and they're able to get that clear. So now just the two duelists, not much you can do. I mean, look at that postman. There's so many mollies to deal with, but the
भाई यार ये
you know that there's at least one here. Find one, but an immediate trade from Estrella. That's a fast one. Xfero able to clean things up.
क्या
the trade
बात
looking a bit
है
cleaner here.
RRQ Gaming Channel.
Yeah, just so many players all together. But at the same time, I mean, DFM running out of time a little bit towards the end of it all. Just RRQ being able to bunch up together and kind of work off of each other, getting those spams into the common spots like Flower, works out so well in their favor.
पता है कुछ भी हो, guys attacking पहले मिल जाना चाहिए, पता है? पहले हमेशा attacking करने का, defense नहीं करने का भाई. Attacking में पहले जितना round गवाना है, बचाना है, सब कर लो. Defense में फिर अच्छे से बैठ के रख के दो. कौन जीतेगा? RRQ जीतेगा भाई. I mean, DFM.
Just another fast hit onto A main, trying to dominate at least that orb. Surely they feed it onto the Phoenix once it's clear.
Hold on to those stars for that early A main pressure. DFM respecting a lot of it. It's just Akami in with a Sheriff. Slow pushes out again, though. I mean, they're continuing to push out on their pistol rounds, this time through Art.
Yeah, so generally with the ISO you're on any map, that is the plan, right? You push out, you plan, the ISO there so that they can go for those 1v1s, 1v2s, and then the yours able to TP back out. Obviously right now, it is the eco, so it's a bit of a different scenario, but the idea seemed to be that you're going to hold them off on A main by showing presence, and you push out a mid, see if it's a pinch. If it's not, now they just go for the 50-50. They choose that it's going to be a
भाई ये मुझे लग रहा है चैट जाएगा.
For the stack, you do have
third map तक क्या बोलते हो चैट?
But RRQ, they say, okay, if you don't push out eventually, we're just gonna go A. No information, but you do have the firepower.
Yeah, no information on both sides, but that's why, that firepower is kind of the sole denominator right now into the site. And pretty soon, everything's clear, spike down. That's a question for how DFM is gonna be able to fight back. Akami still has his shield. Maybe at least looking for a pick or two.
Oh, I like the weapon trade there to allow Monyet to just buy time on site, but also fight to get more ult points towards that run it back. 2 on the board right now for
Monyet. But एक चीज है, ये लोग का ये सब gameplay देख के फिर मन करता है खेलने का valorant.
Trying to play around it. Curveball at the ready now, set through. Jemkin collects on those kills. That's 3 to his name. Meanwhile, the final 2 from DFM.
Yeah, Monyet realizing that if he just
Monia bye.
So trying to fish for some extra kills himself, but won't find it. They did drop one of the rifles, so he picks it back up. 3 rifles kept, only a pistol dropped, and that's going to be the spike taking out DFM.
So not too bad for RQ once again. Just playing close, a little bit more discipline as well. Not revealing all that information. But down to whatever happens on the site, playing it close.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है guys, अभी मैंने आज पूरा दिन में इतने मैचेस देख लिए हैं. I'm damn sure. भाई मैं गेम में जाऊंगा ना बहुत मारूंगा. बहुत.
Obviously Monyet is the one who.
मेरा एम है ना आंखों से प्रैक्टिस हो चुका है ऑलरेडी.
Something that we'll have to watch an eye
बहुत मारूंगा guys. इतना मारूंगा ना भाई.
Really bite them back. Now an outlook comes out for Estrella to try to match the firepower, and you recognize that there's going to be some half armor on the other side. In fact, 4 of them ready to get one shot by the sniper rifle.
Of course, sniper goes down to B-Long as well. Not really spotting out too much for the time being, though. Hops upwards. It's going to be Jemkin with the flicks instead. Not quite getting the burst on towards May, who will get crashed back into the A site. Art, though, pushed up in towards main, will be able to find Xfero.
Yeah, he fakes out that he's left. Monyet not ready for it. It's a good fake out by Art. Crept right back forward.
with a very forward
हो गया
angle.
भाई.
And that's numbers found for DFM.
Monia भाई
The
playing
RRQ
Phoenix.
trying to regroup, to push
Let's
up,
go baby.
just to try to hit a site. I mean, they know that Art is pretty much here alone, so why not go for the pinch? But it's definitely going to be tricky. At least evading the recon for now. But footsteps now spotted and heard.
भाई spam कर दे चल.
Try to get a scout onto bunker. They know that one's in there. Presumably Art, but they have zero information about everybody else's position.
Art को
नहीं नहीं
Oh, the distraction for Cushy.
नहीं भाई.
Oh,
Art ने
Art's
पाड़
ready
दी
for
भाई.
it.
पाड़ देंगे
4K
सिस्टम.
to his name, holds down A side entirely on his own.
It's quick for the swing.
भाई DFM कुछ भी बोलो chat. भाई preparation के साथ आई है इस
for it
बार.
all to happen as
Giving good
well.
competition भाई. Better बन के आई है.
That was a nice try from Estrella, trying to go for that one extra wall bang just to distract him. And then Cushy for the peek out, but he's unfazed. Look at that. He doesn't care as long as he doesn't get hit. Looks a little bit more content. He looks so stressed at the end of that previous map. But now, trying to catch back up.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, so even with the light shields now, they are able to buy back up.
इधर reveal हुआ वो?
Regen shields somewhere.
Oh, अच्छा तो आगे के लिए
For
reveal इतना
DFM,
जल्दी क्यों दिया
continuing
भाई?
to try to hold. This time the stars back in towards A
इतना
main, so
जल्दी
they're gonna have
reveal
to
क्यों दिया
respect it for
भाई?
now, but that's why Jinbung has all of his utility placed around the A site.
कि break किया?
They've been trying to stack the
Hello, my ladies.
Still got 2 more points to go. A little bit slower than they'd like. Jinbung, he's already out of the smoke.
Hello,
They have no
man.
idea. Nobody there. Check for a
Jansen.
Jenkin. The delay is way too good from DFM.
So much of it all. But here comes RRQ continuing to push down in, sprays down in towards Art, and that's Xfero getting yet another kill as well.
Xfero भाई.
Another Razorvine down on the ground, and it's up to Gian to try to clutch it out. Stars slowly getting refreshed, but definitely aware that someone might be around the site as well. Tries to creep around. Estrella jump peeking.
Hello Azim bhai, welcome baby
Don't know
doll.
that he's already on the site.
He's thinking that maybe someone might be inside the smoke still though, so not quite eager to push out just yet, but now hopping down into it, Xfero is ready to track and trace. RRQ on
Guys,
3 wins.
Xfero शायद खुजली कर रहा था जब ये वहाँ पे एंगल होल्ड कर रहा था. हाथ में उसको खुजली आई थी शायद.
Estrella's very, very low health. But this is some good delay coming out from Jinbung. The nanoswarm's getting popped, just keeping Jemkin distracted. He's already out of the smoke right by the Razorvine. So that little gap, that's something that RRQ will have to keep note of as well on their attack.
It looks pretty lovely, to say the least, right now. RRQ being able to work alongside each other. Not only is it the trades, even just down to 2-on-1s. Being able to play close.
I like this setup.
अभी ये पूरा RRQ जीतेगी फिर बाद में हालात तीसरे मैच तक नहीं जाना मांगता है.
But this is a good fake because Main, he
जीतो
can
जिसको
TP
जीतना है
out.
भाई.
Now they're not going to suspect it. They'll have to be very, very meticulous. Akame just waiting for a good
उसको
chance.
पता नहीं है कि क्या.
Really, they still check and clear it, and there it is, Jemkin. Spots on Akame. It's down to Gian alongside May. The stars instantly placed up. In with the hot hands too. Quick into the site they go, and Jemkin will be able to gun things down. That's May gone. Hunter's Fury fight back though, and that's Jemkin traded straight into the site, and then now it's completely cleared. Art alongside Jinbung trying to retake.
DFM पहले सबसे बेकार टीम थी पैसिफिक में. अब जी है तमीज से.
The call to save has been made.
अग्रे
Yeah,
तमीज
2v4,
से.
you've already got
अभी
that
जीत
conflict
क्या है
going,
समझ
so
रहे
looking a
हो?
little dicey.
टीम सीक्रेट के
So
सामने.
it's just going to be an early save here from Art and Jinbung. I don't mind it still early on in the map. Just wanted to make sure that you can still match some firepower going into that next round. Something that's been a continuing theme in this match for RRQ is that when it comes to just like a 5-on-5, 4v4 on these executes, on these retakes, that's when they do shine. When they are able to take the initiative, they start the fight, even if it gets chaotic, they thrive in that chaos. And that's always been true with this roster even last year.
क्या फायदा भाई.
If DFM takes their time
निकलो बाहर.
for these retakes, if they start to play a little bit slower, get one pick back out, that's when RRQ starts to panic just a bit. They don't get the fights they want, and they start to go for these heroic plays one by one. The timing gets a little off, and DFM, they made it happen last time. They've still got plenty of rounds to force that on RRQ once again.
भाई ये वाला इसमें मार देता है वो पहले कैसे नहीं मारा.
Early setups as well, right? Trying to rob one at the.
TS में जेट जेरेमी का थर्ड मैप पे ऑपरेटर नहीं चल रहा था.
Quickly being sussed out.
ओ भाई ऐसा ही होता है.
showing that
जी जब खेलती है ना तो ऐसा ही होता है. अच्छे को ऑपरेटर क्या कुछ भी नहीं चलता है.
Akame's still got that ISO ult if he wants a 1v1, but right now just
support
3
Indian
rifles
team.
for DFM. So
Understood?
right there. Still. Okay. Oh, that's way too many people.
Right clicks for Art. At least able to get away with one, but not before Jemkin guns and shuts everything
Jemkin
down
को low कर
into
दिया.
the site. Gian
Jemkin
alongside
पे आप plan
Jinbo.
करो.
It's just I don't see this as a possible round for DFM unless Jinbong can start things off.
Jemkin was low. He still got the headshot, but at the end of the day, just a sacrificial lamb here. Oh, didn't catch him, it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, but that sheer wall is going to be tripped, so now you know there's someone behind, so they start to push back in, but is this the right
भाई
place?
एक एक करके काय को पीक देते हो रे?
You gotta respect the man.
He manages to spray all of them down. It's down to the one-on-one. Gian still too far away from a weapon, though. And he's trying to use his stars to caterpillar his way through. Hops on over, but all too simple for Estrella to deal with. RRQ picks up yet another round.
I am going to go ahead and say, though, that was
किसको support कर रहे हो? इसमें RRQ. But यार फिलहाल ऐसा सिनेरियो है ना कि मेरे को गेम खेलना है. तो ये जितना जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है मैच उतना चलेगा.
Double smokes, but one of them is a fake, trying to draw him into the smoke, but then leaves him exposed at close range. That's some classic ranked mind games right there. So you love to see the attempt, but Estrella just wary enough.
Yeah, not here, kid. But still, I mean, it's definitely lovely stuff to see, to say the least. Next round, however, and it's RRQ back in towards the A site. We had enough of the earlier ones now. This time it's Jinbong in with the off angle, despite the Hunters very quickly dealing with them. ISO all being spent as well, and now Kami will be able to deal with this Xfero.
2v3 May does.
अमेरिका से नियमी की वॉच पार्टी करोगे क्या? परमिशन के लिए रिक्वेस्ट डाली है, देखते हैं.
Barely clips his shoelaces.
बात करी है मैंने. अब
Kushi's just gonna back out.
ईमेल आए तो मैं कुछ कर सकता हूँ आगे. ऐसे बिना ईमेल के मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. ये कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है हमारा.
Thinking about the rotations.
Estrella might not expect this so quick. He's not sure if anybody's here, but surely you don't.
अगर मिल गया तो करूँगा definitely for sure. ओए.
It is the Yoru after all, but May also
And
smartly
3,
has another
2, 1, 10.
Quick shot in. Now looks for the next one. Oh, but Kushi! He moved a little second, a little bit more, too much.
3 रीजन करेगा तो सोएगा कब?
It's just some calm and collected reset.
सोने के दिन गए मेरे शेरू.
We gotta get his POV on the replay. How does he get all 3? The timing of the kills made it seem like it was pretty good flood in from all 3 members.
It looked like it was.
क्या हुआ? मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
These kills are great, but we gotta see the last 3. Please don't tell me you skip it because of time.
Here it is.
Oh, no. He moved in the last second. May moved in the last second. It goes completely off target.
खुशी भाई. यार ये बातों के चक्कर में मैं देख नहीं पाया. लियाना DFM ने टाइम आउट. लेना.
Kushi as well for being able to flick back and forth so quick.
This is a little bit of deja vu.
सोने के दिन गए अब सुलाने के दिन है.
DFM was up 6-1 on that first map.
We just flipped sides.
Lena.
DFM trying to crack a solution. I mean, the op has been in play so far, but not really.
भाई मेरा भी ऐसा ही
much
exact aim transfer है, पता है?
Be a single killer there.
मेरे को यही लगता है भाई कि मैं भी एकदम exact ऐसा ही aim transfer
See
करता हूँ.
exactly what DFM's adjustments are going to be, because quite frankly, it does seem like there was a lot of repeated rounds in terms of the setup, in terms of the early calls. And Jemkin right now just on fire right in the first half. Taking those first duels, winning a lot of these first kills, and that just shuts them down. RRQ picks up the pace as soon as they get first contact. So now the plan from DFM is going to be, okay, they've been focusing on A with those chaotic fights with the Phoenix. Let's just have B as delayed.
Heavy rush A.
And let's make sure we can meet them, match them with firepower.
4-stack pushes out from DFM as well. Quick sprays, and it's going to be that wall-ank shot against Xfero.
But the pinch.
All towards Art. Smonyet alongside Jemkin up in the air. He slices and dices them down.
Hey, RRQ coming with the
Tufan. It's down left with Jinbong. 1-on-3. Probably the save.
Yeah, he just goes for the save right away. And this is already the second round where he had to go for a very early save. I get it. You look at the numbers, this doesn't seem like a round you can win, but how many more of these rounds can you afford if you're DFM?
And RRQ, this time, they have the read. They go for the pinch.
तब तक मिलेगा
They
watch
say,
party
"Okay,
access."
it's a fight. We
Idea
just
नहीं
go
है रे,
fast, and
डाल
they
रखा है
are not
मैंने।
letting their gas off the pedal.
अब जब आएगा तब डेफिनेटली इंस्टा पे मैं अपडेट कर दूंगा जो भी है, तो इंस्टा पे फॉलो करके रखो सो दैट मैं तुम लोग को अपडेट कर सकूं चीजें।
It's just RRQ seeing what they can get for their ult points as well, because
क्योंकि बार-बार कम्युनिटी पोस्ट डालने का कोई सेंस नहीं
flying
बनेगा।
wealthy right now on the side of RRQ.
Just decisive and quick enough to be able to react in kind to DFM, even on the post-timeout calls, trying to pull off an unsuspecting push in towards A main. RRQ.
I mean, it was a good push out. It was a good recon as well. Make sure it covers both behind the box and deeper into A main, but you did not see this fast push, and then the high-low with the blades as well.
By the way, IIT बाबा के बारे में पता चला कि नहीं? क्या हो गया? IIT बाबा कौन है?
This is where they shined on Abyss, really being able to
भाई कौन-कौन से बाबा आ गए भाई? MBA चाय वाला, IIT बाबा, क्या हो रहा है भाई इंटरनेट पे?
On Pearl. RRQ playing that double duelist now straight into it. Even with May on that dimensional drift, he might have spotted them, but RRQ managing to shoot down Jinbu just as quick. May gets away with his Phantom. But the site is just so hot. Coming right around the corner.
भाई ये ऐसे अंदर छुपा हुआ है जैसे कि
Can sneak through! Gets at least one shot on towards Xvero, but Jemkin and Monyet are just too quick.
Oh, Monyet, he's learned so much from Jim. Just runs all the way through.
न्यूज़ नहीं देखता क्या नहीं क्या हो गया?
Gets 2 kills again to his name. He was a little quiet at the start, but he's picking things back up.
थोड़ा अपडेट दो क्या हुआ?
Oh yes, flexing his ID card.
You know, I'm actually kind of impressed with how many pro players are actually flexing the flex.
That's too many flexes in one sentence.
I ain't the one who named it. I'm just gonna say.
You were the one on your watch party asking what it means.
Well, I was. Is it because you're flexing it, or is it because it's flexible? Why in the? Because now we have to.
भाई एक राउंड ने दिया उनको भाई एक राउंड के बाद.
Oh man, it is what it is.
That's RRQ for you, bro.
That is that confidence from Monyet. Now it's going to be May feeling a little bit.
Guys, किस को पता है मेरा और RRQ का बहुत ज़्यादा पुराना रिश्ता है.
Information found on the other side, but here is RRQ quick to play that contact in towards A. Quick trades. Jemkin will be able to relay off of Monyet.
Hello, Mumbai, जय माता जी.
Just try to force RRQ to disperse or buy time.
किसको पता है चैट? मेरा और RRQ का बहुत पुराना रिश्ता है.
Straight to the spot, but it's Jemkin with one tap through flowers.
I mean, all of these pushes right now, they're so well set up for Jemkin, right? It's Monyet first going out, then it's going to be Estrella, then it's
Jemkin by is the W.
To get the next peek in, to get the kill, now 3 to his
RRQ वाला video, हाँ.
And RRQ, there's not a single round, I feel, where they didn't start sprinting the moment they got first contact somewhere on the map. It's not even where they were going.
Hello, Krish. महाकुंभ में एक बाबा है जब उनसे पूछा गया कि आप पढ़े लिखे लग रहे हो तो बोले कि आईआईटी बॉम्बे से एरोस्पेस इंजीनियरिंग करी है उनकी बात सुनोगे तो बहुत रिलेट कर पाओगे
He's very aware and very
बहुत फ्री हो तुम लोग हैं
holding his crosshairs
बहुत फ्री हो
cushy a little bit
काम करो पढ़ाई करो सालो
and I like that play because they had Xvero sprinting through spawn
पढ़ाई करो पढ़ाई
that's where they were going to hunt him down. I don't think May really fell for it, but Cushy.
Relate करना है जिंदगी में पढ़ने का नहीं है
no fear. If I die, it's still going to be a trade for Jemkin. Full faith, and this is what you want to see from a team like RRQ that does have the firepower to play chaotic like this.
Yeah, full, quick, and smooth.
36 lakhs
just setting everything up. Jemkin is there to be the playmaker if needed.
Hey, गौरव तेरे को देने वाला है क्या कोई 36 लाख पढ़ाई कर पढ़ाई स्ट्रीम देख पढ़ाई कर
In round 11.
The secret ingredient.
Well, they start things off with the
just
allow me to kind of push up, and again, getting that information, but this is when RRQ floods the A site. Gian has to hold, spots them out, and then with the Phantom Sprays, gets at least one. Will be able to continue pressing W to push forward. Ooh. Cushy on the other side, too.
यार मोनियत भाई मोनियत है भाई.
Too fast. I mean, DFM, they even had the gate crash this time. It doesn't quite work out. There's the Steel Garden. That defies some of the
Okay भाई जाता हूँ पढ़ने. अभी थोड़ी बोल रहा हूँ दीपक भाई. मुझे तो किसी से फर्क नहीं पड़ता मैं तो
really good counter ult there from the Steel Guard and allows you to have an advantageous fight.
ये दुनिया मेरी है, मुझे तो किसी से फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
Where Cushy is now reading everything in full. Spots him out.
क्या बात है? भाई ये एक राउंड नहीं देने वाले भाई.
Steady his Odin. Unfortunately, it's not quite working.
It's gonna be 11-1.
One round only under their belt.
बेनीवाल की वीडियो देखी क्या? नहीं. वो बंदा जानता हूँ मैं. उसका देखा है मैंने वो बच्चे का.
Sure, they had a
रील में आया
timeout,
था.
but then RRQ immediately counters that timeout. They get the pinch from Art and DFM.
RRQ भाई एक राउंड नहीं दे रही भाई. RRQ going crazy bro.
Because I mean, sure, yeah, they had May's heroics.
11-1 है for
right
sure.
now, they're not even really able to set May up for heroics.
Not quite. And
Chat में ऐसे ही बहुत से बाबा भाई एक एमटेक बाबा भी आए हैं वो 40 LPA की ड्रॉप छोड़ दी. एमटेक बाबा बीटेक बाबा क्या चल रहा है?
Tries to delete one player away from the equation. One-on-one, quick tap onto Xfero, and that's him
भाई
gone.
मेरा एम क्यों नहीं लगता भाई ईसो के अल्ट में ऐसा?
Takes down Jemkin. Now thinks of turning back into her day main.
They did hear him in Art. The pinch coming through. Yet takes it out, but that's so much distraction. Estrella should get the skill.
Yeah, there it is. Spike down as well. What is that? Cushy so quick to relay off of Manyet. And now on to the next one. Fires back as soon as Cushy falls. The Cosmic Divide is up for the last round of the first half. Is it possible? Gian desperately trying to swing off of this. Goes for the peek out, but there's Estrella under the other side. The headshot to seal the deal. It's 11-1 in favor of RRQ.
Oh, after that first map, I don't think anyone expected this.
Like
DFM. I mean, yes, you had May to buy you some extra rounds. You had a couple rounds for, I mean, everyone had a couple moments. Jinbung, a great start on that map, but at the end of the day, enough rounds to reset.
RRQ में ये ना 4 सेकंड. क्या बोल रहा है रे लाला?
To force them into panic mode. But RRQ says, okay, well, the answer is to turn it up to
Paper
11.
X में है 4 सेकंड. Paper भाई.
Yeah, you think you can make RRQ panic, but they're just panicking all the time.
Yeah, if the alarm's just going non-stop, you just don't panic anymore. That's just normal.
Third map आ रहा है. नहीं देंगे इन लोग को भाई वो. फिर से chance नहीं देंगे.
So lovely though. I mean, just
ये लोग ये वाला round भी जीतेंगे.
Losing a player somewhere else on the map, but they just press that go button straight into the A site again and again. Working off of Manyet, you know, he's the Phoenix. If he dies,
Paper X में फिर
he sustains a bit of damage. He's able to heal himself
मैं
up
भी
so
हूँ.
quick, and he's continuing to apply that pressure.
भाई हो जाएगा 13-1 ही होने वाला है for sure.
And then
Click के ले
continues
लो.
to push into, you know, areas like A-Link at times.
13-1 नहीं 13-1 नहीं ना.
You know, players like Cushy,
तो
Estrella are so quick
13-2 तो हो ही
to relay
जाएगा.
off of him as well.
मैं तो T1 and Genji को support हूँ. मेरे को Genji and Paper X.
This might be one of those maps where, you know, you just
Asian
do whatever
teams
you
में से
can.
obviously. And
Forget
ऐसे
it,
देखा जाए
move
तो
on.
Sen.
Because at this rate, 11-1.
Sentinel.
Those comebacks, they do not happen every week.
Also showing that this is that mental fortitude that RRQ has.
यार 10th ने फालतू में retirement ले लिया.
They've been dealing, you know, with all of this all throughout Pacific.
Yeah, but that's what I want to say, right? The Des did point out, like, these are the hardest ones to come back from, but what if this is always
तो भाई by default है ना.
RRQ's always
G के अलावा बात चल
putting
रही है.
themselves in a very tough spot.
They're forged in the flames. That's what it is.
देखो ये देखो.
Estrella starting things off on the pistol round, hot on a single kill on towards Akame. One duelist gone, and spotting out May as well. Jemkin backs off with the Sheriff.
भाई बहुत ही smart decision to fall back at that point because
you know you're so far
we need the
ahead,
rounds.
that shouldn't
Okay.
matter in the grand scheme of things.
Well, now on to Cushy inside of B-Link though.
Oh, the Nova
Reggie.
Pulse setup.
Bro, they
Swings
pushy
off
to
of his shock
pushy.
dart too. Jin Boom. Oh, quick onto the flick. A second kill coming through. But Jemkin quick on the trade as well. May trying to do his best, tapping away in towards Art. Now all that's left is Jemkin versus Jian, and Jemkin has the spike.
Yeah, but this is one of those positions where you do not. I don't
Tens
think
को
you
बच्चे चाहिए
really
लगता है.
spike because there's so many
साले.
angles you want to protect.
True.
Every time I see a spike down like this, I think about Paper X versus Talon last year. Talon had that chance to overcome it, and you get so caught up. You say spikes down.
Tens का already बच्चा है ना. अरे क्या बोल रहे हो बे?
That it is almost better to
Angle
start
भाई.
re-clearing.
ये पहले क्यों नहीं दिखाया?
That's what Jemkin is doing now, but slowly pushing out. Ponytail spotted. Gian trying to play close and tight around the corners. Gets the tap square into Jemkin's head. getting the pistol on and saving themselves from that point.
Again, RRQ not able to stop themselves from constantly fighting. And DFM, they're able to just bunker down to get just enough kills because on defense,
भाई अगर ये लोग
grouped up on attack, especially with something like the Phoenix,
जीत जाते ना ये वाला,
as 4, you're going in as 5.
ऐसा प्रेशर आता ना ये लोग पे DFM पे.
Well, then unfortunate for Jemkin to be in that one-on-one.
Anyways, उन पे प्रेशर है, वो लोग अभी एक भी राउंड नहीं गवा सकते भाई.
There's that little bit of
He's a match
confidence
point
for
of it.
DFM. Can they carry it forward? Now in with the rifles. May quick onto it to the left flick, but Kushi for the right click to take him down. Now the trades continuing to round out.
छाबरा साहब cooking. अरे छाबरा साहब.
Firepower on towards the back of B Long.
हगरे भाई.
Sight is
Hello Viraj.
open and clear, and all that's left is Estrella.
And Jimbung looking like he's just going to go for the hunt rather than pick up the rifle. At least just getting that information, I think. Okay, yep. Eventually calmly waits for Estrella to just
अरे ये मेरा jinx लग गया भाई. मेरा jinx लग गया भाई. मेरा jinx लग गया चैट. मेरे कैडी बोली थी कि एक कैडी बोली थी एक स्ट्रीम पे कि उसका ऑलरेडी बच्चा है बस. अरे एड़ा बना रही होगी. कहाँ से बच्चा होगा भाई वो?
Good on the second half, but you really need so many rounds just to claw back.
I'm opponent करूँ. अरे दादा मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा चैट. मेरा ये इन पे वो तो नहीं लग गया ना? Jinx तो नहीं लग गया ना मेरा?
So that ult cycle is going to start to come online. You have to remember, not quite map point yet just for RRQ.
Tens का अपना valorant का team है.
Still trying to play around it as well. Very safe with a 2-1-2 for now, and this is what I was thinking about from before. You know, it's just a solo Vice, meaning you need your stars as well as players to work around mid a lot more.
भाई मेरा स्ट्रैट लगाओ
DFM starts to catch up
मिड डोर से मिड कनेक्टर एक बार लगाओ भाई मेरा स्ट्रैट भाई मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ जी जाओ.
And then have the Phoenix push out from the other, because at the end of the day what the Phoenix is good at is either farming ult orbs or using those curveballs to take space a bit. That allows you to ruin the post plant as well.
Well, so far current setup is working out. You know, a little bit of loss, but not too bad. Jemkin's able to take things back into RQ's hands. A little bit of a setup with the Razorvine alongside a Star. May, though, just quick with the TP in and then the Dimensional Drift. Spots everyone out. Trying to incite a bit of chaos in with the clone now. Fake out alongside the Flash. Takes down Jemkin. But RRQ is Kushi. All able to gun them down away from the back.
It took just a bit too much time because May was
निकल गया भाई.
making sure his team can catch up.
Hello
He's so far
पुष्कर.
ahead. But that
यार
meant
रोहित
that
भाई
RRQ could also
वाड़ा.
hide behind the walls.
Caden Dens coach and 5
The
बच्चे.
biggest thing is going to be that Mod yet
अगरे.
took down Chinbung. So now you had more players than you wanted to.
आपको अनुराग
here
साड़गांव
on
कर
B side,
पता
but
है?
look
हाँ
at
है
these
ना पता है ना.
crossfires. Very, very well set up. I actually think Kushi's position being so important there.
भाई ये लोग इतने गोरे होते हैं ना कि इनके दांत पीले लगते हैं इनके स्किन के सामने.
Now with map point,
तुम लोग ने नोटिस किया या मैं भी नोटिस किया?
It's okay if you take a couple
अभी तुम
more
लोग को मेरा
rounds
दांत
for
वाइट
your
लग रहा
come
होगा
online because you
कि
just
मैं हूँ
need
इतना
that
काला ना.
one.
Oh, but just when you think they're relaxed, continuing
You left
to thrive
AZ,
in the
no,
chaos.
no.
Jemkin swings out of art, takes down
ऐसा जीवड़ी
Jinbu.
एकदम मस्त.
Meanwhile, the rest of them just continuing to hold a bit of crossfire in towards art exit again.
दांत एकदम
That's
पीले
May
लगते हैं
down.
भाई ये लोग इतने गोरे होते
Oh,
हैं.
and through the star, the smoke as well. Estrella finds a Kame. All that's left are 2 players from DFM inside of A main.
नहीं किया था नोटिस. थैंक यू आपने करवा
Might be
दिया.
over, Quack. I don't know what you do
Racist
here.
नहीं हूँ
You got a
guys.
sheriff and a
Appreciate कर रहा हूँ
vandal.
मैं.
No
उनकी
flashes,
fairness को.
no duelists,
How
no
is it
dive
racist भाई?
duelists to try to displace
Dentist
your
हूँ मैं.
crosshairs.
रेसिस्ट नहीं हूँ
As
डेंटिस्ट
soon
हूँ.
as you get information, that's a
दांत
curveball
को
out,
साथ
but
मैंने
there's
किया ना.
still-
दांत को काला बोला.
You got 1 minute to work with, but look at this smoke, allowing for Jemkin to swing, and there's the kill. Estrella
जीत गए
for the
भाई,
edge as well.
जीत
A
गए.
flawless round to finish it,
जीत
and it's
गए.
13-3 in favor
जीत
of
गए.
RRQ.
RRQ, when they're able to play to their pace, they can
भाई, crazy
really
भाई.
punch up and punch out. It's when they are forced to get lost in their own
भाई
chaos that they
कितने
start
ही
to
राउंड्स
falter.
दिए उन लोगों ने. कुछ राउंड्स दिए ही नहीं भाई. ये क्या था भाई? चलो नेक्स्ट मैप। अब एक तो तब तक छाबरा साहब को
Basically,
देखते छाबरा साहब क्या कर रहे हैं।
for adding flavors to the
भाई एक बात बताओ,
So I can't enter.
चला जा।
चलो पापा।
अच्छा इसने अभी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट
सर।
तो यार ये बाकी सारे मैचेस का नहीं किया। ओ ट्विच कब करेगा? टाइम है, पहले यूट्यूब में कर ले कुछ, बाद में देखेंगे। शाबरा साहब एक लेग पीस उधर।
मैं अभी देखता हूँ
शाबरा साहब
मम्मी का फोन बनना पड़ेगा। मम्मी ने फोन ही ले लिया। इसके अंदर पानी डाल के इसको वापस डाल दो ना।
अरे पीस का स्पेलिंग क्या होता है गाइस?
आप मुझे बताते हो ना, मैं कर रहा हूँ। मम्मी इसकी साउंड ऑफ कर दो और इसको स्क्रीन पे मत दिखाना, वरना रणवीर वाला मुझे कॉपीराइट दे देगा।
शाबरा साहब गोइंग ह्यूज। तू तो वेज हो गया है ना भाई? कितना टाइम हो गया? मैंने वापस से नॉनवेज स्टार्ट किया, पता नहीं तुम लोगों को। मैंने बोला तो था स्ट्रीम पे। अपनी इंडिया की ऑडियंस वाईटी के लिए
मैं पलट दिया, पलटने के बाद एक साइड देंगे ना, पूरा हो गया।
बराबर लिखा मैंने, मतलब स्पेलिंग पीस का। बट मैं सोच रहा हूँ वापस से वेज हो जाऊँ।
याद रखना चैट, जब भी तुम मसाला या खड़े मसाले डालते हो, यू ऑलवेज हैव टू स्लो कुक देम। कभी भी तेज कुक मत
मसाले,
ठीक है? क्योंकि उसका फिर फ्लेवर नहीं आएगा।
खड़े मसाले,
ठीक है, समझ गया? This is done.
पीस भाई, पीस नहीं, अरे पीस होता है।
हमेशा मसाले हमेशा स्लो कुक में करे जाते हैं।
भाई तो वेज नहीं थे यार सब लोग मुझे। भाई आज ही नॉन वेज हुआ।
इसको काफी हमने भून दिया है। We need to get this thing out. बिकॉज अगर ये ज़्यादा ओवर कुक हो जाएगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। परफेक्ट, ठीक है
भाई। बट कुछ भी बोलो, कुक तो अच्छा हुआ है। पर ये इनका ये तवा क्या है, इतना गंदा क्यों दिख रहा है यहाँ से? तवा क्या बोलते हैं इसको गाइस? पैन। इतना गंदा क्यों दिख रहा है?
देख ना, वैसे मम्मियों को हर चीज पता होता है, ठीक है ना, कि कैसे हर चीज यूटिलाइज करी जाती है। मानते हो ना चैट? सबकी मम्मियाँ हमेशा परफेक्ट होती है। शी नोज की हाउ टू यूटिलाइज एवरीथिंग। सही में रख दो उसको।
भाई मस्का लगा रहा है भाई। मम्मी चॉकलेट नहीं देगी, मस्का लगा। झूठ बोलो, बार बार झूठ बोलो।
क्या?
तू भी सीख ले खाना बना भाई।
इसके अंदर दही लाई हो ना? यहाँ मुझे चाट बनना है। सर साहब जस्ट मेकिंग सैंपल। असली खाना बाद में बनेगा भाई। ये अभी टाइम लगेगा, मतलब टाइम लगता है भाई थोड़ा बनने में। तुम्हें क्या लगता है भाई खाना ऐसे बनता है क्या? इट टेक्स टाइम टू एक्चुअली मेक फूड। क्या बात कर रहे हो?
छावरा सर पतले तो हो गए यार, कुछ भी बोलो।
चैट दूसरा फोन नहीं है कि मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा भाई। वो बहुत अच्छे खाना बनाती है। कौन? आपकी वाली क्या? जिमी भाई कैसे हो? जिमी भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
ये सार गई। हाँ
यार इसने क्या इंडिकेशन बोला था कि कब तक इसको भुनना मसाले को? कब तक?
15-20 मिनट तब तक एक स्मेल ना चले,
लहसुन की स्मेल ना चले जाए। इसकी वॉल्यूम धीरे करो भाई। मुझे ऊपर खड़ा होके भाई, ऊपर ऐसे गर्दन करके चाट देखनी पड़ती है।
कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा गाइस, कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा।
तो मुड़े से खड़ा हो गया क्या? उसके ऊपर चल जाऊंगा क्या? सर साहब कुछ भी कहो। मम्मी देख रही है। जिमी भाई क्या फिर बदतमीजी कर रहे हो ना फिर? और सही में मम्मी के साथ हो। शर्म आ रही है तुम्हें? 1% की भी 1% की भी मतलब क्या ही बोलूं भाई। मतलब
तो कब कर रहा है? मेंबर्स ओनली भाई, मेंबर्स ओनली क्या पब्लिक करेगी?
मेरे घर से तो तेरी एंट्री फैल हो जाएगी फिर।
अबे अच्छा, उसकी मम्मी भी है क्या साइड में? अरे तो मम्मी थोड़ी पढ़ रही है चैट, देख रही है स्ट्रीम।
मसाला यहाँ पे जब तक भुन रहा है तब तक मम्मी दूसरी चीज क्या ले लूं?
भाई एक लेग पीस
दही लूं? कहाँ दही?
ऐसे कैमरा के सामने
हाँ दही का क्या करना?
क्लोज में दिखाइए।
ये तो लगेगा, धीमी आंच पे होगा ना।
आओ ये देखते हैं गाइस।
भाई एक लेग भी ऐसे कैमरे के सामने क्लोज में दिखाना। भाई तुम यार लो भाई लो, कैसा लग रहा है
भाई चैट?
ठीक है। खुद को तो जो था मिले मेरी जरूरत तू बन गया।
ना गंदा
बात दिल की।
तो वेज नहीं, अबे सब लोग मुझे वेज क्यों बोल रहे गाइस? मैंने बीच में नॉन वेज बंद कर दिया था, वेज हो गया था, फिर मैंने फिर से थोड़ा टाइम, अभी कुछ टाइम पहले ही वापस से चालू किया, पर अब मेरे को वापस से मन नहीं कर रहा है, तो मैं वापस से आई एम गोइंग बैक टू वेज। समझ रहे हो? ये सीन हुआ है मेरे साथ।
जी भाई जैसे कल को जाके आपकी और मेरी मतलब कुछ भी अनबन हुई, ठीक है ना? हेलो टाओ, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। वेट टाओ, लेट मी जस्ट रीड योर चैट अगेन। नहीं शारदा, रहना तो अकेला ही है फ्यूचर में, सेल्फ सस्टेन। ये देखो देखो देखो, ये देखो टाओ, रहते तो आप भी अकेले ही हो वैसे तो, देखा जाए तो आप भी अपने लिए खाना तो खुद ही बनाते हो, ठीक है? आप और मैं क्या,
नॉनवेज स्टार्ट करने का मन हो रहा है,
दूसरे के खाने ही बना लेंगे,
पता है? मैं वापस से बंद कर दूंगा नॉनवेज, बट
मुर्ग लजीज टिक्का, दैट इज द रीजन आई सेड श्योर।
मुर्ग लजीज टिक्का खा खा के भाई बाहर आ रहे इनके चूचे भाई।
आओ देखो आजकल मैं बहुत डार्क हो गया हूँ, आप मुझसे भिड़ नहीं सकते डार्कनेस में, ये बता रहा हूँ। योर सार्काज्म आई नो इट वेरी वेल।
लजीज
साइबर का क्या है चैट के खा, योर सार्काज्म आई नो इट वेरी वेल। ताओ यार कुछ मसाला कुछ लीज दो चैट को यार, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? पीपल
तो नॉनवेज है रहले, आधा व्यूअर्स कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं, ये परसों तक तो वैसा था। अरे क्योंकि होता है ना गाइस, थोड़ा मन होता है कि नहीं कभी कभार।
टिक्का खाकर आप चैट ये ना एक बार ये इनकी ना चैट एक बार स्क्रीनशॉट करके ना भाभी जी को भेज देना, ठीक है ना? और इनके भी डिस्कॉर्ड में एको चैम्बर बना देना उस चीज का। भाई जिमी भाई ना मानते भाई, जिमी भाई लो, भाई लो लो जिमी भाई लो, ठीक है? मतलब जिमी भाई
आपका ये उपकार जिंदगी भर याद रहेगा मुझे।
समझ रहा है भाई, तमीज से बात करो, ठीक है ना? फ्यूचर में टाओ उसको कुछ नहीं आता। ओके मैं चला, टाओ उसको कुछ नहीं आता वो।
Soumya going huge, thank you so much for the membership Soumya। क्या बोला उसने? क्या बोला शाबाश साहब ने?
जो आपको भी वो बना के गया। क्या बना सकते हैं डायरेक्टली वहां जा हुआ है, बस इफ यू नो यू नो। आप बताओ टाओ, मैंने एक सेंटेंस में दोनों को तोड़ दिया, बताओ क्या बोलना चाहोगे इस बारे में?
क्या बोल क्या रहा है छाबरा साहब भाई, समझ में नहीं आया मेरे को।
हेलो टाओ,
व्हाट इज ही वांट्स टू से?
हाउ वाज इट डे? देखो मैं कितना अच्छा बंदा हूं, मैं आपके हाल चाल के बारे में पूछता हूं। दिस इज व्हाट लोनली फकर्स डू, लाइक यू एंड मी, वी टेक केयर ऑफ ईच अदर, इजंट इट? when you are living alone, unmarried, ठीक है? nothing, मसाला strong था। Yeah, this is what this is तो ऐसे टाओ ना ऐसी बात करते चैट शामरा, this is
काफी वेट के लिए करता है रे बाबा, सुनिए सर।
I met Tao in Goa and like I haven't seen such a chilled guy at this age ever, ठीक है ना? I cook things very hard. जय भाई मसाला तो बिल्कुल करते हो. अरे cooking is very fun यार. ताओ इसका समझाओ यार. ताओ you have to see the end. More tikka. You have to stay. I don't care. You have to stay. That like I don't know. Like I'll just send you a picture on WhatsApp if needed. Yeah, so I was coming back to that topic. भाई मैं टाओ से मिला.
तो शक्ल तो दिखाओ.
ना तब तक मैं इसको खोल सकता.
अबे चालू नहीं आया गाइस.
ठीक है, मेरी ना गर्दन दर्द हो गई पर. ठीक है, तो मैं टाओ से मिला. I like cooking but a good wine should be side of you. टाओ मैं घर पे बैठा हूँ. मैं किसके साथ वाइन पीऊँ? मम्मी के साथ मेरी. ठीक है टाओ.
छाबरा साहब गेंडा साहब.
Well, we're gonna see indeed
what guys.
they have to offer us to step into our
क्या लगता है now?
We
are on the final map where we're gonna be.
Last map of the night. In the distance here,
we're gonna be seeing this
DFM.
match.
See how much DFM has recovered from that third.
क्या लगता है chat? You tell me, bro.
Sticking with that neon, but only against the Killjoy instead of a Cypher. But that'll be on the attacking side right now. It's going to be their defense that gets tested first by RRQ.
And RRQ, I mean, you got to imagine the Killjoy potential lockdown plays or even just a delay with the Nanoswarm still finding a little bit of value, but for now, breaking early traps. They've managed to deal with a bit of that utility from Jinbong around B.
And lots of pressure.
दो राउंड होने दे. भाई RRQ ही जीतेगी भाई. मेरे को तो यही लग रहा है भाई.
A fast re-clear into
It is RRQ baby. It is RRQ.
Just yet though. Neither was Jumkin.
Still looking for a head. Continue to jiggle. There it
wow,
is.
La la. Wow.
But this is advantageous for RRQ because they already have Jemkin far forward. They actually just keep him trapped in short.
Yeah, he's going to try to work around with the camera as well. A bit of support from Estrella, but then here comes that hit from RRQ. They had players planted deep inside of B, and that's where strikes. Estrella in towards the side as well. Deals alongside Jinbong.
Yeah, this was a hard read from RRQ. Seeing that Cypher, recognizing that that has to be just the Cypher solo setup because we've already put so much pressure on mid, and then they basically trap him in, go for the launch on the pinch in mid. Now they do lose that position.
They also have...
Surely you expect... Surely!
Danger!
Slightly
Jemkin मेरी जानू.
Quicker to fire back and continuing to
clear होना क्या?
Ghost, he
क्या clear?
them down and picks up the pistol for RRQ.
Well, one of the teams heard about the cover picks because Jemkin's right back in form as the Jet continuing on from the previous maps. On that Omen as well. Everybody playing kind of tried and true agents, a tried and true composition here on Haven. Perhaps just having faith that their basics, their fundamentals, their experience is going to carry through.
Yeah, having a good time at the very least, but also wanting to keep as many rounds as possible on this attacking side. So quickly
कुछ नहीं जीत गए ना. अभी कैसे clean share करूँगा?
His luck was unfortunately dealt with in that previous round. But this time, slow back into grass. Meanwhile, the rest of the team creeps up into A. Nothing spotted. There's also just DFM with an early smoke.
Yeah, just trying to delay the opponents from coming in to see site, but RRQ already checking all of those corners. Meanwhile, turret gets spotted, so you know that there's presence in garage.
Jemkin को issue है आँख में right side वाले में.
Now, if you are going to go for the postman all the way in
उन्होंने notice किया chat?
one way is ready because you can't just
Jemkin को right आँख में थोड़ा issue है मेरे को लग रहा है. But still भाई वो इतनी बार blink करता है उसमें भी मारता है वो.
So they won't take that risk.
Yeah, trying to keep themselves planted, covering those exits. Akame, though, trying to line things up with that fault line, but Jemkin sprays through the smoke at the last second, finds 2 players down.
And that's the counter paranoia coming out just to keep them at bay.
Xfero dealing with the back as well. That's Jinbong gone. Mei and Akame slow creep up on the other side.
Hello, my ladies, my gents.
Yeah, there's the Nanoswarm. I mean, this is really good timing, too. This is some good discipline. You get the early kills, and then you say, we're not going to greet it. They can go down to the spike. I mean, this is a little awkward because I don't see this very often from RRQ because they're usually just hunting for kills, and that's how some of the accidents happen.
कोई ना भाई, round important है.
At least so far on this map, 0 rounds since the
Jemkin भाई मैं इसमें तो भाई अलग ही.
So far so good.
Don't steal my fun, bro.
Being able to keep things up and ready as well.
Oh, the outlaw.
Okay.
मैं मर्द हूँ.
Coming out for Estrella.
Odin bought up by Art as well.
RRQ W हो रहा है. भाई आराम से जीत रही है भाई RRQ. RRQ है भाई वो.
4-man half armor, and they're still focused on A. And RQ just says once more we go C.
Yeah, a little bit of an early smoke trade up around A. The Odin spams, but RQ's happy to kind of play around the C site. There are some trips now this time though.
है नहीं भाई कोई ट्रिप.
Let's try to play up around the cubby.
यार ये वाला रिवील नहीं होना चाहिए पता है. मैं जो रिवील डालता हूँ ना वो होना चाहिए.
Nothing spotted.
बहुत ही easily पूरा साइड रिवील होता है उससे. इससे क्या है सिर्फ बैक साइड रिवील हो रहा है.
Should be them planting their feet on the site once again, and when they start to get pushed out, that's when Xfero's going to want to make a move. So Jinbung, he has to try to hold on as long as possible. He's actually reset the trip layer. Xfero has the read on it.
Yeah, slowly trying to inch forward, and that alerts Jinbung as well. He's still trying to keep the pressure on there at the very least though, but Jimkin up on top, not quite spotted out. Art and Akame will be spraying down.
G winning, अरे win हो गया.
In towards garage, and that is crucial positioning.
Srot भाई, srot.
With a quick swing on the outlaw as well. That's one more shot. Now reloads. Akame in for the spike stick. But Estrella just keeps things interesting. In with the ghost, keeps him away and off of the spike, secures the round for RRQ to convert the bonus.
I love what Estrella did right there. He didn't wait for the full reload because he was afraid of the half happening. So instead, he just goes for the jiggle, taps him once, and knows that he would have gotten off the spike.
W
he sees him aiming down sights for him.
Wonderful
so that's
gameplay.
The bonus on the side of RRQ. Xfero does keep calm until he hears those footsteps.
Jemkin भाई ready रहते हैं. Jemkin के साइड से एक या दो किल तो निकलता ही है every round. उस वजह से काफी डिफरेंस पड़ जाता है फिर.
But it's a little too late.
And Xfero just again being so pesky outside of garage as well. Next round now, and all of a sudden RQ's deciding to head on over to the Ace site. First time in 3 rounds, and Art is unaware.
This is a good.
पीछे वाले साइन का वायर हाइड कर दे, सेक्सी दिखेगा.
They just ditch C site, they put the trip, and then they're just.
अरे वो हाइड नहीं होता रे लाला.
So it does allow for this 3-man stack onto A.
मेरी कौन कब आएगी? मेरे को आएगी तो मैं भी
does
लूँगा
draw
भाई.
out the drone, but I would say almost to the benefit of RRQ.
Lambi का neon play देखने
more
चलती है.
cautiously into the site.
Yeah, they do get that information, and Jenkins should be prepared. He does eat a shock dart though, so not too bad. Gian straight in towards with a shotty as well. Here comes the rest of the team. RRQ straight onto the ghost again, and he's able to fight back. A headshot through. Spike down as well for RRQ now.
All right, you do know that it was a weak buy on the side of DFM. I don't know if you know about the fans.
वायर बीम में वो वायर पे पेपर टेप लगा हाइड होगा.
But here comes the pulse too late. Up from the top, but slides in towards Estrella, who is still ready. Jinbung goes for the swing, tags Estrella down to 16 HP, but once again in a scenario where he has to stick the spike. Estrella comes back in with the fall line, perfectly stunned up, and that should be the kill, but Jinbung is so quick and ready to fight back. Picks up the round for DFM.
The idea was to stop the half defuse, expecting that with the fault line and the jump peak that Jinbung would get spooked.
भाई पहले उसने पीक लेके मार दिया होता ना. पहले ही उसको पीक लेके मार देना चाहिए था, but उसको भी नहीं मालूम था ना कि ये स्टंट है या नहीं. उसे स्टंट कंफर्म करने के लिए उसने सबसे पहले जिगल पीक लिया.
But this is RRQ just not keeping tabs.
White tape लगाओ क्या?
They don't keep tabs on them. They just assume that they don't have any weapons, that it's going to be tough for them to even attempt a retake.
So we'll keep tabs on that, because once again, opportunities for May to slip through the cracks. But for right now, at least, Nerves of Steel, DFM, still keeping themselves in the game. 2 ops in this round, though. May versus Jemkin.
RQ's been leaning heavy into these attack ops. They did so on Abyss as well. And now trying to combat op for op. Both of these duelists so good with the operator.
Just
waiting for May to get curious.
Thankfully this time though, DFM not really pushing out too much from the defensive side. Earlier on, just some taps.
Short push कर तो रहे हैं वो लोग.
Down mid, nothing found. So after the time elapsed, it's going to be the drone to re-clear to get information around space. Both Sova's trading utility.
Yeah, but that's 2 members already noted on the A side. So that's the cue to go fast into B.
Thank
you. The blades.
Nothing found so far.
Everything's effectively smoked up, but here comes the Harddisk from Art to try to delay that spike plant. Xfero still marking the outside of garage. And they traded the spike as well, so it will still get planted on B. You see him.
That's the barrel.
On B.
Pushy towards the back of spawn for security measure as well, but here comes Jenkin. Wins the first shot, but back onto the blades. Connects on towards Art at the last second, and here comes Manye.
Danger.
Back of sight, back of gong, and he's still able to gun down May. No slides available, no slides found. It's just RRQ now with the numbers continuing to push out.
Valorant
for Kami. They want to rob that op away.
Yeah, if you can deny that operator away from May's hands, the defense only gets so much weaker. The Desk talked about this, that May's operator is what makes him so scary. Akame gets one, but they won't let go. They will continue to hunt him down, and that's up down.
Yeah, he only had 1 round left in the mag. Unfortunately, Mike just a little bit quicker too,
so
taking that op back into RRQ's hands. It also is just Jinbo holding and saving on for that Vandal for a rainy day.
Very well done from RRQ. Just again, it's the tempo, right? They get sight of 2 members on A immediately.
भाई Neon जो slide in करके घुसता है,
fast enough. But the positions were already too good, and the Hunter's Fury wasn't able to delay them long enough. And that causes an early timeout to come out for DFM.
अभी तो लेंगे timeout.
Yeah, just again, not quite able to find some of these solutions. And
ये Korean language है क्या chat?
Both teams meeting equally in terms of some of these plays. We saw it happening on Abyss, we saw it happening on Pearl. And this time now, in favor of RRQ on the final map of Haven, which was left open by DFM.
अच्छा, Korean, English
out those ops, same
और
rounds
Japanese,
each other.
सब में लिखा है वो.
But RRQ comes out on top.
Yeah, the timeout's not too late. 4-1, you're on the defensive side of Haven. Plenty of time to catch back up. However, the timeout not successful when they were playing on Pearl. It wasn't enough to course correct for the players in the server. Can they do it this time?
Hopefully with the timeout being called early enough. Possibly. But I can't imagine they're going to be able to buy up too much light shields all throughout for this round.
So I was expecting RRQ to try to fight them
का सब language
that's
होता
one
है.
of the
तो
biggest
हिंदी
things
क्यों
you
नहीं
can
था
do
बे?
with the Neon is just go for a hard
वो
fight on
जो
a
team
lobby
जो
and then
दो
just
team
secure
खेल रही है
that.
उसी हिसाब से
That's how
language
you
रखा है
tighten
हम
up the
लोग.
map. So RRQ ready for it. The fault line comes out. They suspect it, and Jemkin's good for the shot.
Quick snipe down May, and instantly DFM scrambling to pick up the pieces, thinking of pushing outside of B now as a reaction.
It is going to be a very fast push, and the turret's not going to spot them. This might catch them off guard.
But I don't know.
Yeah, ऐसा क्यों डाला
Zero
उसने?
still is kind of watching the back, even though
Long डाल देता उससे better है.
So thinking twice, they're going to regroup on the A side itself. Art just right around the corner of it. Not quite in time as well. Cyber Cage up and online just to give himself a little bit more space, but Jemkin throws it all in with a shorty. Back to the rifles as well. Manye alongside Jemkin, gun everything down. Akame towards the back lines. One away from the rolling thunder, but not clear enough to watch out from the back. It's
भाई, chat.
Just hopping.
ये लोग चाकू क्यों नहीं कर रहे? चाकू करना चाहिए था.
I think DFM expected the
चाकू
3-man
करते ना.
stack to potentially
जो
spook them
गुस्सा
to
होते ना वो
rotate.
लोग.
Would be the best explanation for the breach, hanging on to that lurk. But look at Jemkin, he's not holding back. He is just diving onto the site, having full faith that the smokes, the flashes are going to be good.
Knife करने वाला था, नहीं करता वो knife.
This is also really dangerous for DFM as well. I mean, RRQ
मैं तुमको लिख के देता हूँ
that
guys.
effectively, being able
G
to
का
shut
match
down
done.
that early on.
दोपहर में ही हो गया था G का match.
Down into the next round, and this is one where May has the overdrive,
जीत
but
भी गई G.
maybe not quite the opportunity. I say that he pushes out a C, gets the kill.
Nice!
Instantly, Cushy holds
The
a trade.
cracked Cushy!
2 players down from DFM, and that's your hero Vandal gone. You would love to retrieve this, but Cushy still has his eyes set on it. Akame and Art, it's a double team.
And the team from RRQ
एक-एक करके पीक लो.
alongside Cushy as well. They try to jump
क्या बात है
together. It's not quite working out. Cushy online for the ace.
गम.
Jinbum all the way stranded.
कभी
pushed out
खुशी
of
कभी
B.
गम.
He's trying to look for a possible angle of position, but Manyet's marking the back, spots him out. All right, starts going for the flick. Is he setting up for Cushy?
It has to be. Has to be. There's the
Oh
ace for
भाई,
Kushi.
कुशी भाई के लिए ace.
Fed right up to the man who's been called up from challengers.
मगर ये जेमकिन आँख क्यों मारता है? अरे स्पॉन्जबॉब भाई, उसको शायद आँख में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है. ऐसे नहीं बोलते. उसको कुछ तो है. मेरे को भी पहले ऐसे ही लगा था, बट फिर मुझे समझ में आया नहीं उसको कुछ है. बट मेन चीज ये है कि उसको इतना होने के बावजूद वो क्या भाई, वो इतनी बार ब्लिंक करता है फिर भी वो इतना अच्छा खेलता है भाई.
Monyet is a bro.
Ace
Some
दिया
other
भाई.
teams, some other players, they wouldn't do that.
क्या हाल है इरफान भाई? Welcome, welcome.
Monyet, he's got him.
Some teams with tigers in their player cards. Anyway.
भाई नहीं देंगे ये लोग राउंड भाई, RRQ वाले.
Rounds around, but next one
इन लोग
coming
को
through
flow
now.
बैठ गया
And
RRQ
it's
का
May
भी.
looking to make the overdrive play happen. Owl drones up A, but nothing spotted. RQ's completely
भाई ये
had it
बहुत ही
on
गंदा
the
रिवील है
site.
भाई, ये
It's
रिवील
just
नहीं होना
Jim
मानता
here.
है.
The trip is now set up as a kill trip right at the entrance, right? A little bit deep, right on the box, so it's not as easy to spot, it's not as easy to break.
मेरा वाला जो रिवील है वो
Very
जाना
wary
चाहिए.
of it just because it is a cipher. Should hear it.
And RRQ's slow creeping up. You know, they're pretty safe so far. Oh!
That's an early rolling thunder.
As soon as the trip breaks, counter rolling thunder through. Nothing connected on either side, but here comes Lincoln, straight on towards the back of Platt. Finds 2 headshots.
RRQ's made up their mind.
Jemkin भाई danger है भाई, कुछ भी हो.
Right now, they back away from the opponent's rolling thunder, then they take time to bait DFM to try to fill the site and go back in with the rolling thunder. It wasn't perfect, but it got the job done.
So smart with the preemptive plays on either side, and now DFM reeling from the losses, looking for the save. May, I don't know, no weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you can't use that overdrive now. Surely you just go to try to get whatever damage you can, but meanwhile, Jemkin just wants the Blade Storm completed, I guess.
Oh, almost possible.
Jemkin कितनी बार blink करता है bro? What the fuck? वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. वो बहुत बार, एक बार मतलब वो like इसका चालू ही रहता है भाई. But तुम लोग सोचो ना, उसका इतनी बार वो करता है, still he plays so good man. भाई मुझे तो ऐसे दिखे ही ना, मैं 4 बार ऐसे कर दूं तो एम ही ना लगे मेरा तो. खाली 4 बार ऐसा कर दूं.
You gotta get your players back in the server. I mean, sure, we don't know what's going on in the comms. We don't know if they're course correcting on their own. You know, amidst the players.
मुझे लग रहा है कि
right
guys
now,
वो frame rate को refresh करता है.
And then your econ once again getting a
True
little
bro,
dicey
esports
here and
spirit.
there.
वही तो.
Yeah, just nothing.
मुझे लग रहा है वो screen के frame rates को refresh करता है.
Trying to find those reads against them, but now just sending it possibly in with the overdrive play, or just the rifles trying to spam on through. On yet has to kind of tug away, but even stunned up gets the shot onto a Kame.
Oh
man, surely, but still.
I mean, that's the most you could do in Neon on Haven. Needs to fight for A main.
Still though, quick on the contact. RQ, quick transition on over to the C site. They break those trips, dealing with
Monia, bye.
They know that he's inside a garage still, so just trying to play it safe for now. The spike quickly goes down. It's one of those retake chances for DFM, but can they complete it?
भाई इतना ऊपर रखा था उसने भाई. हेड मारना है क्या उसको ऑपरेटर से भाई?
For a deep lockdown. Kushi still watching the back. He has the Hunter's Fury as well.
You gotta imagine with the overdrive possibly, but yeah, it's that lockdown.
You have to try for it though. DFM, it's just too many rounds already given up.
Come on, me.
Okay.
Starts it off with the fast lane, but instantly
Monia Gaming YT.
So quick. Jin only able to find one, and Jemkin comes in with.
आज अगर Monia और Texture G में होते तो Champions में होते जी.
And just the full faith that they
Jump
have on whoever's
लिए.
watching the lurk, because the Nano Swarm used to slow them down.
हाँ भाई वो साइड पे करता भी है इंसान jump. बराबर है.
Get some chip damage on them. Monyet's ready with an off angle right outside of the fast lane. Look at this. He steps away from the wall so that they can't just spray him down.
That's just so perfect, and I have to imagine it's because Monyet also has the experience of playing a Neon, knowing that this is one of the possible places where he's going to slide out from.
Absolutely. It just pays so much to have these versatile players.
भाई but Monyet का बहुत अच्छा हो गया गेम प्ले. बहुत ज़्यादा.
Just continuing to buy up. DFM Art has.
Like पहले भी था but अभी कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा हो गया. Like बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है.
Slowly pushing out of B, Akami tries to sneak in towards the back.
Jinbong providing additional support, peeking out. Once again, may unfortunately pays the price for his teammates. Akame now shot down outside of window. And it's Xfero in it with the operator onto the other side. Both teams suffering bits of losses. And DFM continues to push out. Jinbong outside of C-Long. Here's Cushy and manages to take the shot against him. Quick with the neural theft as well.
All right, so now you've got trips here on C. I imagine you start to group up towards B, right? I mean, maybe Jinbong stays for the kill trips on C, but the other two, instead of looking for 1v1s, I would love to see them group up. But Estrella is weak.
Might have heard the guns as well. GM just continuing to hold.
That's the bait, though. But Xfero wasn't quite ready to peek out. He had his knife out still.
Oh,
Danger.
That's the one-on-one. Spike retrieved.
आप कब खेलोगे इस टूर्नामेंट में? मैं तो
But there is a trip on the
मेरा है ना already. मैं
B's too risky. You gotta go to C. You don't have time. You gotta run, son. There's a trip
का मैच होगा तभी मैं
Breaking
आऊँगा.
those trips takes time as well, and it's gonna be quick for
मेरा वीजा भी आ गया.
get
कैलेडोर भाई भूल तो नहीं गए नहीं रे बाबा कैलेडोर.
Instead,
he's tagged.
Starts to run. Looks for the wall bang.
मेरी बात का
Gets him
फोन आ
down
रहा
to
है
at least half HP. Well, no,
Hello.
5 HP. And Jinbong in with the cam as well. Spots him out further. Headshot to seal it. And DFM will be able to pick one back up.
I can't believe Xfero actually sticks to play. That is what you have to do because you didn't have time. But you're tagged up and he just says, well, if I die, I die. And he's at least able to get the plant. Trying to find the operator. They don't know where it is. Oh, they do retrieve it.
Wow.
That is a bit detrimental. This makes a 4-8 possible now for the first half for DFM.
You think so? Possible with the op.
I mean, especially with the op, because without that, it's just so tough. Because the fast.
मस्त news मिला है and happy for you. कौन सा
You
news?
trust in the op just being able to tighten up the map. Sure, you might still get picked off by Jemkin, but I mean, at that point, then what else?
Kranji भाई Kranji.
True enough. So far, at least, you know, the slight push out from B as well as C.
They decided
on the
against
other
it.
side. Wow, okay.
I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine. You have the overdrive as well.
True enough. Oh, but this is now a 4-stack on A. C completely left open. Jinbong in with the trips on B site. It's a red carpet for RRQ on towards the C site. Pretty soon to spike down as well. Art trying to delay as much as possible with the Hunter's Fury, but to no avail. Xfero.
भाई नहीं देंगे ये लोग अभी हो गया.
As long as ever.
इतने में कमबैक होगा क्या चैट? क्या लगता है? कुछ लग रहा है तुम लोगों को इतने में कमबैक होगा करके?
Too many members.
Ooh.
The trade not working. He gets two. Bring down as well.
Unbelievable. Jin thankfully trading, but this is still a lost opportunity for DFM. Art straight into the smoke, blinded by Jemkin in there with a shot. Paranoia into his garage now, reading the timing of things. RRQ so on the ball. Jin trying so desperately to fight back all the way from C-Long. The Paranoia sent out a little bit early, and it's an easy shot from Onyet. And at this point, Jinbong down to 5 HP. Just looking to save.
Oh, this is rough. DFM, they're starting to break down once May gets taken out. It wasn't necessarily like this. Even when they were losing on Pro, it wasn't necessarily just because May's getting taken down.
10-2 it is, guys. 10-2.
Right now, if May can't get those kills, then it starts to turn into these several 1v1s. That shot, that second shot,
मैं तो नहीं मार
what
पाता
can
भाई
you do
100%.
there?
मैं वो तो 100% नहीं मार पाता भाई.
I see that animation.
वहीं पे बैठ गया होता भाई. ऐसे पकड़ के गया.
This goes here. No, he still has it, but there's
Hello,
a relay
Reynon.
bolt that came out.
What up, baby?
Well, maybe still some kind of an opportunity to at least make it a 9-3, but that is still the best that DFM can get right now.
See, the problem with this defensive overdrive is that you're wondering, do you use it on the retake or do I use it to push out?
No idea.
Good Bucky kill.
But Bucky, so far so good on to short.
Overdrive online. Just keeping them at bay.
He's trying to push back. Relay bomb sets out but Cushy quick to burst him down. Headshot instantly connects.
क्या one टप्पा headshot दिया भाई.
She's adjusted well to the VCT Pacific stage. The rest of
ऊपर से वो बेचारा अल्ट में था. एक चाटा मारा वाला चल साइड में हट.
But it does feel as though everything's been completely stalled. A bit of a crossfire set up in towards the A site. GN with the info and a potential Paranoia play as well. RQ, but RQ are just so dug into the site.
निकल जाओ ना, सी घुस जाओ ना.
Right around the corner.
बहुत time है अपने पास.
As well. This could just be a full 4-on-3 clash.
They're all here. Oh!
अरे लाला.
Quick to react though. Sudden double kill.
अरे निकलो तुम लोग निकलो पूरा खानदान है इधर निकलो बच्ची लोग.
And then holding down. He has.
इनको जबरदस्ती इसी में घुसने का है.
30 seconds left.
Fault line sent out from Akame. Looking to try to find that shot in towards short, but nothing found. Quickly rotates and falls back in towards top of heaven. But unfortunately not quite enough to shoot them as they transit on over into the site.
They don't know.
Sticks the plant. Unaware that
अब पता है
Akame's
तुमको
up
किधर है
inside
कौन.
long though. And that's going to be the one-on-one now. Kushi versus Akame. Goes in for the spray.
पैण की कुशी भाई तो नहीं छोड़ेंगे भाई.
Unfortunately whiffs for Kushi to collect onto the quad. It's the first half that ends in a 10-2.
भाई danger बोला था मैंने 10-2.
Wrap up that first half.
Crazy भाई.
And that's a rough one. I mean, they finally have some inkling of hope on this A main fight. I love the
GG's a chat.
I love that Akame goes ahead out of A main to try to get ahead of him because they have lesser numbers.
कुशी ना मारा कुशी बहुत मस्त खेल
the
रहा है.
right decisions coming out. I mean, Chris.
कुशी पे पकड़ के रप्पा रप्पा कर रहे हैं. रप्पा ये रप्पा रप्पा का क्या है कॉन्टेक्स्ट भाई?
Despite the best efforts of everything going through, even May on the Bucky just not quite able to buy enough. I mean, they managed to make the call to get 3 players kind of pinned down, anchored down on the A site to defend against RRQ, but even then...
अरे पुष्पा 2 का डायलॉग है. अच्छा मैंने देखा नहीं इसलिए मुझे नहीं पता.
Everything ensues.
लगा नहीं था इतना भयंकर लेके जाएगी RRQ. Why not bro? RRQ it is भाई. मोनिया है अंदर, कुशी है अंदर, जेमकिन अंदर, एक्सप्रो अंदर, एक्स्ट्रेला अंदर. Why not यार?
Personally, I've criticized of this team
सबने क्या
for a very long time.
सब लोग फोन लगा रहे हैं
Consistency for yourselves, whether it's aggro, whether it's control, no matter what it is. And it looked lost in the first map. Coming back online for maps 2 and 3. Meanwhile,
इन लोग के भाई ऐसा हो गया है अभी कि भाई क्या करे, क्या सोचे, इतने राउंड्स निकाल लिए. अभी राउंड्स गंवाने को है ही नहीं. 2 राउंड गंवाने के लिए बस खाली फिर खत्म. मैच पॉइंट तो ऐसे ही आ जाएगा.
I will say though, I do feel like GN is starting to come online a little bit more, starting to get accustomed to the team play and the best, the best players just a bit more than he did at the very beginning. And obviously, that's a player that they've looked at and said he might need some time to adjust to the big stage. So not all is lost, but in this match, you're running out of time.
Yeah, especially with RRQ on the 10. But hopefully, maybe on the attacking side, this is where we get to see that Neon a little bit more from May. Perhaps alongside his teammates as well. Already dug deep into a C cubby for now, but RQ is online as well. Oh, Estrella, aftershocks through. Possibly spotted May out.
ये जिमी तू कब जाएगा वहाँ खेलने?
Now a bit of garage pressure.
यार मैं बोला ना अभी मेरा मैच है अभी पेपर एक्स ने मेरे को लिया एज अ 5th प्लेयर.
And they'll give up garage, but they just want to hold on to backside from the points point of view of RRQ.
Just thinking into it.
जी वाला मैं भी देखूंगा इसके बाद मस्त है जी वाला देखना.
Working around the smokes, they don't quite fully commit blindly, just trying to play around it now. Peeking out at the right times alongside the team. They're able to
go
alongside 2 more players from RRQ. RRQ trying to
निकाल लेंगे लोग भाई.
In from garage, maybe a little bit from C-Link as well, but not quite having a lot of the angles. May will be able to work around the smokes around spawn. Slides back into safety. Jemkin for a quick tap, but dashes back in instead. Not quite able to find too much. Cushy not quite being able to pull aggro away either. So just desperately trying to peek out now. All that's left is just Cushy.
Yeah, this is a rough one. And it all started with an excellent execute onto the side from DFM as they clean up the kills here. They recognize that this is a backside hold because you already had garage as well. The trip, there's no reaction.
इतना बेकार है फर्स्ट मैप अनुभव. हाँ नहीं फर्स्ट मैप मत देखना भाई. फर्स्ट मैप में कुछ है ही नहीं. बहुत जल्दी 10-3 sorry 13-3 या 13-4 हुआ है.
Across both sides.
बाकी के 2 मैच मस्त है. वो देखना.
You love to see it because if you don't take control of that, you just have no idea when the flood's going to happen.
खुशी सबके दिलों में खुशी छोड़ के जा रही है.
Play around that flood and trying out the early utility as well from RRQ.
Why that Jemkin guy blinking like crazy भाई? सब लोग यही आ करके पूछ रहे हैं. He has some problem I feel, but it's fine. Still he's like going ham on the other players.
Might have heard something.
great timing here from Xfero, but it's going to be too many members.
Tries to go in for the right clicks, but May's a little bit too elusive. So straight into the C side.
सब कोरियन लग रहे हैं प्लेयर्स. ऑक्सी भाई मुझे लग रहा दिख रहा है आपकी बातों से कि आपको वैलोरेंट का वो भी नहीं पता है. I think.
And that's the shot in towards Jinbong.
कोरियन नहीं है.
Still be able to do damage. It's
Japanese है.
being able to fight back. Just as you mentioned as well, the paranoia
ये मैंने कहता है
are trying to
डॉट
fight
बाय.
back desperately in with the random sprays from the Bulldog, but nothing found. The spike is down on the ground.
Guardian picked up for Monyet. They've given up the ult door, but they have the spike in their control. One way comes out. Gives just a bit of an opening. Trying to clear that corner.
यार इसको आगे का कॉर्नर क्लियर करना चाहिए था विश विद द शॉट डार्ट. एक जन तो बाहर आता पक्का.
as well, and in comes the swing. It's going to be Jepkin with a classic to pick up the 4K. A thrifty win for RRQ to upset
Let's
things.
go भाई.
Oh, it was so good.
Chinese भी हो सकता है. अरे नहीं है Chinese.
It's the killjoy that came out. There's no more Senti util.
क्या भाई जानता हूँ मैं देखता आ रहा हूँ इनको. Chinese नहीं है. RP देख तू RP देख ऑक्सी. RP जरूरी है RP देख.
The flash and everybody gets caught unawares. But it's just the swing outs back and forth.
In from RRQ.
Right there.
I mean, if you have your utility set up that well, and at the same time being able to land those classic
By
shots so effectively,
it's
just unfortunate for DFM to be put in this spot where they're facing potential match and series point. Forced by an up. It's just Jinbong in with a desperate Vandal while the rest of the team has some upgraded SMGs and pistols.
Yeah, see if they can create enough chaos with the neon.
आप करते ही नहीं. RP कहाँ से देखेगा ऑक्सी.
Timing. He gets right under it. No idea from Art.
Underneath the drone. Now the rest of DFM looking to refill that space. Maybe just a desperate play in towards the B site, but Estrela's on the other end with a fault line.
That alarm bot rings. That's going to be the fault line, and it might be a pinch in from
अबे डाल.
If you can catch some stragglers.
Okay, stunned up so far. Sir not hearing too many footsteps, so not quite pushing out the garage just yet. It's just a straight hold. Quickly dealt with by Kame. And now the rest of the team just trying to hold around both exits of B.
All right, so RRQ expected DFM to respect that fault line a bit more. So I like this aggression from DFM, but where do you go from here? Are you just going to hold from on site?
Oh, they're looking to make it happen at the very least, but here comes the paranoia alongside Jepkin! A triple kill to pull it off! It's down to Monyet.
Whoa!
With the desperate judge play, jumps on over outside of the smokes, back in towards the other side of the site, but Jepkin has stuck the defuse, off with the kill as well. The quad to end it now to 12 and 3.
जीत गए.
Those last two rounds,
RRQ भाई जीत गए.
Maybe DFM had a shot, but the retake's just too clean, and that's the trouble. Just trying to have all 4 members on the site. Sure, you didn't have the weaponry for the post plan either, but maybe a push out. I know you didn't have much util left, but starting to play a bit scared on the side of DFM. Starting to say, come to us for the fight, and RRQ says that's exactly what we love to do. You're starting to inch back into RRQ's game, and now you don't have any chances left.
Yeah, inch back into range of that paranoia and everything that sends through as well. And now this is an RRQ feeling confident going for those fights. Cushy pushing out. Jepkin alongside Ace Short as well. Managed to get the spray down with the Phantom onto Art. Jinbong only good for one trade.
GG's हो जाए chat में जरा.
Thunder out from a Kami that's kind of been spent and wasted.
Yeah, it's the Rolling Thunder gone. You've got the Neon gone. You don't have info. I mean, you just have to go for dry peaks at this point.
Just feels like all hope is lost now, but DFM trying to string
Xfero भाई छोड़ना ही मत गराज. अभी आ रहे वो लोग information मिलेगा आपको.
As safe as possible. I just hope that he doesn't get too curious if you're RRQ, because there have been games where he decides maybe now's the time for a cheeky kill, but you do not need a cheeky kill right now because you have the numbers advantage, you have the util advantage, and all you need to know is where do they plan.
Playing it as safe as
भाई
possible.
breach तो मेरे को irritating ही लगता है भाई.
Make a single
एक
movement,
breach
but it
है.
also is
Neon है.
DFM looking for that
stun करने वाले agents मेरे को बहुत
bit of a fake smoke into B. And Akami tries to put himself back side.
I don't like getting stunned, yo.
You have to remember that this has happened. Xfero has to let his teammates know, so they're not going to go through the site just yet.
And Akami trying to pull as much attention away as possible. He does have one flash to work around.
They have been heard,
So DFM is very well aware.
Okay.
Kuske pe B pe.
It's all for Gian. He connects with the Guardian. A bit of a collat. Acer trades right back in though. Now it's stop for X Sparrow. Akame tries to go for the conversion.
Kya baat hai?
Sparrow collects onto the round and cleans it up. RRQ will close out the final map 13-3.
I'm not quite sure if Jimbang was aware or not, if he was fishing and he just lost the duel, but the fact
W's in the chat.
lets you know the Killjoy is near.
RRQ the winner.
Who will round things out. A rough start for RRQ, but they clean house.
Kya baat hai bhai.
13-3 once again here on Haven. An absolutely dominant performance from Jemkin.
Clean. 33 do baar. Wahi to kya.
So unbelievable, indomitable with how he's been playing so far. Sparrow effective on the lurks too.
Clean gameplay, like
but
guys.
Also, I mean, a bit of a standout. Cushy, the first ace for RQ right now.
Yeah.
Commentary दो जिमी. अरे commentary कैसे देगा? वो बात कर रहा है उसके बीच में मैं अपना दूं क्या?
For DFM, I mean, especially for
ऐसा
DFM.
हगरे जैसी बातें कर रहा है Oxy.
Come in. Map 1, they start to fire on all cylinders. You have some heroics here and there, but eventually they're able to carry out the win on the opponent's pick.
Let's
go,
RRQ.
But then at the end of the day, you weren't able to close it out, and today RRQ will stand strong.
Monia bhai,
Death taxes and RRQ versus Gen G. You just can't escape from it. That's gonna be their next opponent, but maybe in 2025, they'll be looking for something different, standing together for their victory photo before the interview, the MVP interview.
W. Chat. Now I end the stream and I come back in just 2 minutes. Max to max 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, in 2 minutes. Okay? And we stream Valorant and play some games so that you also enjoy some. Okay, chat? Okay? Okay, guys? Okay? Am I right? Am I correct? Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, मेरी मित्रों. I am coming in just 2 minutes. Okay? Don't you worry. Coming in 2 minutes. Bye. 100% VCT gameplay. VCT gameplay. आज से VCT gameplay होंगे भाई. जो strats लगाऊंगा ना भाई VCT के. ये परेशान हो जाएंगे पब्लिक आज. मुंबई के सर्वर पब्लिक इतनी परेशान होगी ना आज. Coming in 2 minutes so fast? Yes. आ रहा गाइस. भाई कमिंग इतना अच्छा गेम देखा, अब वापस हगा से. हेलो, अभी देखो क्या मारता हूँ ना. मार के जो फ्लावर बनाऊंगा ना सब लोगों का. आओ, ठीक है. कमिंग. फटाफट आना गाइस, फटाफट आना. मैं 2 मिनट में आया, ठीक है. स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करूंगा, ठीक है. 3